Well, hello. How goes it? Welcome. 8 ball? Sadly, we don't have an 8 ball. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no 8 balls are around here. I'm afraid the only balls we have is 9 balls here. You know, that's a little Armored Core reference there. But yeah, how goes it? Welcome Daffrel, welcome players, welcome cars. Hello. Hope all is good. I love beating it. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Good times, good times indeed. Alright. Hi. How goes it? Welcome. Booey. Welcome as well, Purple. Welcome. Hello there, Twerk and chat. How's it going? It's going. Things are going on. Stuff is happening. Yeah. It's pretty chill today. And I back at karaoke wheel, just like that. Between playing some Guild Wars with the Halloween event and finding out that Nine Kings is a new update, I was like, even though technically today we got Darkest Dungeon, what if hypothetically we checked out Nine Kings, like hypothetically. We don't have to, of course, but like if people were to want to, of course, hypothetically, I would be down, in this purely hypothetical, of course, Don't stare at me like that, bro. There's no college today. Well, I mean, I take that scourge, even though didn't college start? Like, hey, it's nice to have a day off, right? Yeah. Oh, you're right. And yeah, new king to play. That's right, new king to play. And I found a new funny game. It's called Hunger, and it's an extraction shooter set in the alternate 1800s time period, where a zombie virus gets spread, and it's made by the same people that made Hell Let Loose. Sounds interesting. All right. Like Hunt Showdown, but more, like more everything. Then, huh? The professors did not come. Oh, so you just get a day off, basically? They only have one professor. Like, I thought it'd be like multiple classes, different professors and whatnot. And Bard, welcome as well. Good morning indeed. How goes it, Bard? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's right. We're doing our opening yapping right now. And, then we can check out. Because you see, hypothetically, the new king that would have come out would be the Time King, you see, so that's interesting, right? But again, we could always do some Blank Reliquary. I mean, I don't mind doing both, Absolutely. Yeah, good morning, you can maybe play both if you really wanted to. Hypothetically, though, right? Hypothetically. Like, hypothetically. Jour's Day in French. You gotta work on that a little bit. West Stream keep trying to sell me Merry Bunny Garden. It must be what you truly desire, even if you might not be aware of it yet. Like you might just not know it yet, but maybe that is actually what you want. It could just be the thing. And by the way, Saturday, right? In the schedule we have Enshrouded, right? There's a chance Enshrouded might not happen actually on Saturday. And instead of Enshrouded, let's say Enshrouded wouldn't happen. Maybe either Forever Winter or Gone Fishing. That's like the two alternatives we would have, right? For Saturday. So Saturday will happen, of course, but what'll happen? It depends, right, on a few things, because I want to promise something I can't keep, and it's currently looking like a certain key might have a certain delay, so a certain streamer might not be able to play it at a certain given time. Let's say, so that. Web fishing? Cow fishing? No, gone fishing. It's just good old Gone Fishing. It's a horror game, actually, and it's like Big lake, you go fishing. Goon fishing? No. No, not goon fishing. That's completely different. Gone. Gone. Not goon, but gone. Gone fishing. No, it's like a little horror game, even though goon fishing sounds like a horror game also. And, basically, big lake, and you try to fish so the creatures of the night do not devour you, but instead they devour the things you fished. That's right. So, yeah, that's kind of like the idea there for the most part. And, I mean, it could be fun. 4-player horror game, basically, with VoIP and whatnot, so it could be fun, right? It could be fun. Just got a call from an unknown number. So I answer and just say, mute. And just stay mute. And it was not a scam, for once. Yeah, well, that's wild. It's like for a car showroom. Well, there you go. But like imagine it's like, I don't know, let's say like a guy who wants to hire you and just like pick up the phone and just stand there like this. Just like breathe, you know, like just sit there like that. Yeah, Gladiator, welcome, hello, greetings. Well, it's lovely to have you all here. And guys, did you know a couple things are happening in this month? One of them being a cheeky little art contest in the Discord. Another one being a cheeky collective community points goal for the month as well. That's right. And I just saw Go Gladiator did pay his 2K there. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. The ORKTOBERFEST one. And another one being our cheeky little SUBATHON. We've also made some very lovely progress in. Currently, we got the ORKTOBERFEST WA thing right there. The enhancement for the WA, you see. The Wheel of Pain, which I think would be fun. New emotes 140. 160. We do more October animation like the intro. You know. 180. A state everything in a second for love. New animations at 200 and 220. We do have the Noir stream cameos for anyone who did become an orc. Right there as well, you know, because again, that thing takes a lot of time, alright? That takes a lot of time. I see you increase the price of becoming an orc. I actually haven't. But, everything is cheeky this month. Well, I mean, I suppose so, including, but not limited to me. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. But yeah, that's some of the things we got going. So free events, you know, pick and choose, whichever, right? Of course, can be part of multiple. No worries there. And, yeah, just having a good old time overall. That is the goal. Because, like, for whoever, like, basically the winner of the art contest will be decided at the end of the month, right? And will be immortalized within this very room here, actually. That's right. A little cameo, a little reference, right, to them or the OC, right? In some way. So there'll be that thing. And, you know, can be whatever. Like the main thing with the art contest is as long as it is orky. You know, anything orky goes, you know, like that's the only whatchamacallit, like the only thing one has to consider, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Peppermint, welcome as well, and greetings. There was actually a pretty sweet cover I listened to not too long ago about Majula. Yeah, there it is. It's on the accordion as well, which worked actually surprisingly well. You know, yeah. Ah, shit! Only 3 off. Like you're always very, very close, you know, but you're never quite there. You know, it's like edging the lotto, you know. But hope you're doing well. Absolutely. Yeah, welcome. Green fucking watercolor. What do you mean? Green fucking watercolor wood. Apparently I like edging. Apparently, you know, like, it's a good thing that you learn something new about yourself here, you know? That's really what matters, you know? And, dude, for a moment, Simon, I thought you won for one moment. I looked at it and looked like you got that 57, but it is a 67 instead. I genuinely thought for a moment. For one moment, I genuinely did think you got it, actually. But, like, it's off by 10. Wait, does traditional art piece count? Anything! Can be animation, can be digital, can be traditional, can be like you making a stickman figure on a sticky note, can be cave paintings, right? Can be cosplays, can be, I don't know, what else? Music? Fuck, I'll even count music, right? Like, anything goes, you know, show us your creativity. The only prompt really would be, orc. You know, anything orky, right? Some people use truly, you know, can be just orcs singing out on a beach, can be, you know, like an OC with, like, orky armor and whatnot, and whatnot, or cake. Yeah, sure, if you want to cook something, you can go ahead with it as well, you know? I mean, it's still creative, you know what I mean? Like that totally would work. Like an actual cake. Yeah, right, like the one you bake, right? Like, we're on the same page, no? Like, we're on the same page there. Don't worry, man. I'm not, like, rotten to the core. I'm like, cake. He means anus. Anus. Like, yeah, no, I know. Yeah, like, a cake is a cake to me, you know? Like, yeah, I don't think we're talking about the bootylicious big wumpy dumpy, you know, like, yeah, like a cake that you bake, yeah, like, absolutely, we're on the same page, you know, absolutely, yeah, it's about context, it needs context, yeah, but like, I, you know, like, if somebody talks about a cake, I assume it's a normal cake, you know, it's like, I'm not like, cake, you know, like, yeah, though some people are, to be fair. Some people do be. Yeah, food. Yeah, of course, right? Yeah, and those about people then. It's like, it's like, I want to see my cake. Then there's a bit of a gray zone, you know? You should be assuming they're talking about actual food, you know? And if they don't mean actual food, well, you'll be in for a surprise. And if they did mean food, then you don't come across as a weirdo, you know? Like, it's easy, you know? Yeah, it's like, you win either way, you know? Absolutely. I mean, I could bake a shaped cake, if you know what I mean. Yeah, the cake-shaped cake with cake flavor, right? Absolutely. But, like, again, anything goes, right? Anything goes. And, got time until, like, the 31st. So, like, I mean, it's plenty of time, really. Like, it's not about to run out or anything like that here. Absolutely, taking it easy, taking it chill and whatnot. If anyone is curious, Discord be right there. That's where the little art contest would be. Some people already submitted some things. You can also submit multiple things, by the way, you know. Like we can do multiple ones as well, right? Like, doesn't matter. Like, as much as you want, you know. You can even, like, do a daily thing if you want, you know, like, for all I care, you know. She's that's innovation. No, that's innovation, dude. Skirmish. I'm gonna assume Phoenix Spawn today. Wrong. It'd be either Black Reliquary or like you know, the Darkest Dungeon thing, or it'd be 9 Kings and then Black Reliquary, you know? I want to do Black Reliquary today. You know, I want to be doing that. But, like, 9 Kings is very, very tempting as well at the same time, you know what I mean? Which, frankly, guys, you know, give me your 2 cents there. What to do later? Stick to Black Reliquary. Darkest Dungeon, right? Or check out 9 Kings There we go. We can do it like this. We can do it like this here. That should work, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Ah, yes, Darkest or Nine Kings, and then Darkest, you know. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. All my homies love Nine Kings. Let's fucking go, dude. But not Stone King. He is still kind of weird, you know? Still got a bit of a weird fella. Yeah, apart from Stone King, exactly. Exactly, you got it, you got it. But, yeah, I don't mind whichever, really. We can just stick to the schedule and do only Black Reliquary. We can do Nine Kings and then Black Reliquary, and you know, just kind of wing it. You know, we don't have to be married to just one thing. Let's play Bellatro. I don't even own Bellatro. I'll be real with you. I heard a lot of good things about Bellatro, but I actually don't own it. Believe it or not, I actually haven't played Bellatro. So, you know. I stayed away from that drug whenever it was circulating around the internet, you know what I mean? I stayed away from that. Instead I was injecting Nine Kings into my veins, you know? Yeah, Bellatro, Belladries, or even Belladries, you know? Absolutely. Also, Scarba, thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. And also, welcome. Hopefully your day is gonna go well, by the way. Hopefully so. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, that's gonna be the cheeky little vote going on right now as well. And yeah, it's good time. It's good time. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I think I pressed a button that was not meant to be pressed on OBS. I think I pressed a button I was not meant to press. Give me a moment. Shit. Where is it? Where is it? Shit. Hold on. It's something I should be able to fix fairly easily. Which one's gone? This is gone. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Okay, I fixed it. We're good again. Guys, we're good again. Yeah, I'm killing you a PC for one button. Yeah, I pressed the big red button that you're not meant to be pressing. So you are drawn in. Reminds me of Hotline Miami. I feel like you told me that once before. Could that be? I feel like you told me that before once. I could be wrong. But like I'm having a vague sense of a deja vu here. But yeah, mayhaps I have the worst memory possible. You want me to check if you'd like to? I can, right? I mean, also I did do this new intro here. I don't know if the reminds of Hotline Miami as well, but don't be that. Made this little thing for October, you know, as it be. So there'll be that. Yeah, we got this little thing going on. We'll just munch on Windows disconnect sound me. We've disconnected Windows. Yeah, you know. It's whatever, right? It's whatever. Which, by the way, speaking of, we might as well Hotline Miami OST. We might as well get the OST in here. I think it's fine to play, right? I don't think it's like super copyright or anything like that. And if so, then fuck me, I guess, right? There we go. Hey, we might as well, right? Yeah, man. Might as well enjoy, you know? That's right. Alrighty. Reminder, everyone. The vote is currently ongoing at the top right. And currently 9 Kings do be kind of winning there. And yeah, we might just check it out, you know. There do be a new king in town that you know, we can go to and all that. Which you know, it's Time King. I have no idea what it's gonna be about, so there's that. All my homies love 9 Kings 100% vote, apart from Stone King. That's right, Stone King did not vote, okay? He doesn't get a vote here, alright? Yeah. Well, 4 9 Kings have no idea. You don't know the game? I mean, it's a fun game. It's basically like Bilateral, but like medieval and nothing like bilateral. There's cards though, and you're trying to stack them to get like big numbers. And I can show you. I can show you. I might have played some yesterday. I might have played some yesterday, you know. And basically, it's copyrighted apparently. Ah, well, fuck me, I suppose. Well, it's already over. So, you know, it's over. Yeah, it is a good OST. Yeah, too late now. Yeah, we're already in. We're already in. YouTube VOD's already muted. You know, it's already over. Ah, who cares, right? It's, we already crossed the headline. Yeah, we're in too deep. Yeah. And no turning back anymore. It's the most successful Brazilian game I know. Yeah, I know, you said so. Iro Luna, it was. But, yeah, basically it's a stacking one. Like you stack a bunch of things to get big number. I did play yesterday some. Just because I want to level up some other kings. I was playing as the king of nothing and I found out something truly perverse with him. So there's that. You know, that's cool. Yeah, so that's going on. Frankly, I could even go ahead and show you all, what's up with it. King of Nothing? King of Nothing, that's one of the characters you can play as, basically. Let me just hop into the gaming and show you. 9 King Goose. There we go. Now let's back in time to stop the song that would destroy all of the internet. What? Oh my god, he did! I can't believe you just... the song that has been stopped. Impossible. What? No way. Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you what I was cooking there the other day. So, time lording is fun. Ah, yeah, I mean, it sounds like a good time. So this is 9 Kings, right? And if we continue to run, I was playing as the King of Nothing, so, Cos probably understands what I did. Cos might understand what I did. You know? Cos might understand what I did here. You know? Also, I'm seeing the chat's like right in my face. Let me move that a little up. You guys aren't like invading me noggin. And let me go down a little bit as well. There we go. Cool. There we go. That's right. Yeah, just one more round. Just one more round. You know, it's always just one more round. Now, that is a good run. Yeah. So, Cos probably understands what I did here. Real quick. Let me explain. Passive buffs. Lives. A bunch of fucking temples. Alright? We get temples everywhere here. Yeah, every temple gives 10% 5 times, which goes brr. Yeah, we got overwork 2 times, which means the temple trigger 2 more times. These go 5 times, our random attribute goes up. I got a farm back here. I got 800 soldiers back there with perverse stats. And next to the soldiers I have a mob, which grows by 1 every time the soldiers grow by 1. So, I basically do the thing, you know? And, yeah. Yeah, basically that's the game. I just watch percentage go up, then enemies show up, everything is set on fire, and I win. You know? And I win. You know, and I win. Just like that. My mind's magic has been ruined by internet connection. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it is 9 Kings, as per the vote that we did there. Which, you know, surprisingly was 100%. Everybody wanted 9 Kings that voted. Hey, here are some poison. We're already doing funny science number damage right there. Look at this. Everybody gets a plus 10% in something. Health, damage, attack speed, move speed, anything. You know? Yeah, the castle continuous stream of rocks looks like water flowing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the rocks do like, they do look like it, nah? Which we're against another king. Oh look, that's the new one, the King of Time. I'm not gonna go with him though. Absolutely. Yeah, it's the new lad. And, you know, maybe I just kind of feel like selling this tower because I don't really need it, you know? But, like, it is a stream of water flowing, but it causes a lot of fire. So, yeah, you understand why this is a winning run, right? Like, you see why. Like, I just sit there, I see a bunch of 9,999s pop up, you know? I pick blade, I give soldiers blade, I move on with my life, you know, as I see a bunch of other 10%ers go up there. I mean, like, the castle has perverse damage and speed. They have perverse damage and speed. Even the health is actually stupidly high. And, like, I can sit here. I won the game. You know, I just won the game at this point. Like, I can do the wild card every now and then. I can totally do that, you know. And thank you for the lurk, by the way. Appreciate it. You know, I can double the HP of everyone, meaning they have now, you know, a casual 33,000 health. And, you know, maybe I'm feeling fancy and I want to upgrade a temple so I can have even more funny percentage going on, you know? Because I can. And no one's here to stop me. I mean, look at this. Like more soldiers that are completely cracked out. 43,000 HP. And they deal like 8 million damage with one swing. And they attack 99 times in 1 second. You know? It's ridiculous. I had a mob down there before I made a sinkhole. And by the way... There we go, just unlock some more plots. Like, this isn't even my full potential yet, you know? I could keep going, you know? I could become more as God at this point. I just wanted to have a good time, you know? And I accidentally created a monster of a run. You know, with all of those temples there. Like, I frankly don't think I'm gonna lose. Because, look, I select clone. I click on the temple. I clone temple. Bang. Another temple. You know? I even got an achievement for copying the same building 9 times. Or having 9 of the same building on the map, rather. Yeah. And with the double overwork, they basically count as... Oh god, the game is already dying. The game is literally dying, by the way. The game is a... What the fuck? I lost a life, what? Damn. There's the number of the game. It do be. Hey, you know, guys, maybe it is possible to lose here. Hold on. Maybe the Temple City will go down here. I mean, look, year 84... It's a pretty good year. All I know is everybody that I had suddenly died. All 2,000 soldiers died immediately. And the enemy warped into my castle. And you have like guys like these who get immediately crumped. You know? I need more swords for the sword god. Right there. Their damage is a science number. They will just one-shot anything. Ain't no way they don't. The castle, oh my god, the castle damage is ridiculous. I mean, like, really, the damage doesn't get any higher than the 999,999s we keep seeing everywhere either, you know? So there's that. Yeah, Time Wizard can go away again. Because nature and then nomads, that's really all I needed to make this run pop off like I did here, you know? In the Temple City of Nothing that we have created at this point, you know? Like, we're just vibing, having a good time here, you know? This is amazing, you know? And everybody has, like, the steel skin on, meaning they don't take damage the first, couple of attacks, right? How many? The first 6 damage instances they would take simply won't count. But yeah, you get the idea, right? Like, each temple does a minimum of 3 10% upgrades to a little bit of everything right now. You know? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, Zakiri, how are you doing? Welcome to Gamer Crack. Hope all is good. Hope all is good. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, I can make it even more perverse as everything gets even more red. You know, I'm sorry you didn't win, Q. I'm sorry you didn't win. Fuck. Don't worry, though. Don't worry. And Squishy, welcome also. Hope you're doing well, too. Thank you for the hat polish. Welcome to Gamer Crack Edition here. With 9 Kings, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just showing people like the absolute ridiculousness that I created the other day here. Yeah, I call it a surprise napalm. As it would be Blork. That is I. How you doing? I wanna turn off the redness. Disable endless red, thank you. Because the endless red will get pretty ridiculous and aggressive over time, you know? Like, it'll get pretty intense. But yes, Squishy, welcome. Q, welcome as well. Hope you guys have a lovely day. And welcome to a bit of cheeky Nine Kings before we're to go in with Black Reliquary here. I mainly wanted to check out the new guy who dropped like what, yesterday or something. I'm gonna go until year 100 or just like, you know, just leave it at that. You know, we won't go past year 100. All right, that's all. That's all. Here, upgrade another temple. Yeah, the temples are ridiculous, aren't they? Like, there's a reason I have so many temples. There's a reason. It's stupid. You know? It's stupid. Yeah, after year 120, the game starts to poop itself. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like I noticed, you know, I noticed. Stupid, dude. My god. And, like, it just doesn't stop, you know? Have another 5% damage there. It's stupid high numbers. Actually stupid. You know? like it's actually stupid numbers that we have here, you know? Like, this is just, like, unreasonable at this point. Even the fact that our numbers, instead of going down, go up because of the graveyard. I kinda wanna see it break. I mean, we can try, right? We can try and make it break. Hey, here, have more armory here. Have more steel stuff on you. There you go. Oh yeah, no, we can make it break. We can aim for year 120 as well if you guys really want me to go to that point, you know? And see that. I mean, a boss event happens. No wait, that's chaos. It's not a boss event. Never mind. Dude, the ballistas shoot like miniguns. Look at that, bro. That is if we survive for that long. Did you see those ballistas? They just went brrr. What the fuck? Those were like quadras from Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, you know? What is the Abyss you have? Yeah, so the Abyss is basically a plot I cannot use. It's a rainbow card. Basically, I destroy a plot forever, but I get one of those passive perks immediately. You know what I mean? So, that's kind of like the idea there. Here I have a forest, I suppose. Why not, right? Yeah, make the peasants tanky, even though it doesn't matter. At this point, anything and everything will get one-shot all the time. You know? But hey, we'll get a forest. We're basically making some ancient Aztec temple back here with our build right now. I mean, Jesus Christ. Yeah, look at them. They're going... Jesus. Look at them go. And they're so fast, too. And they're so fast. Well, guys, year 95, the temple city has fallen. 46 minutes, apparently. Absolutely crazy. We'll pass the perk round. The next perk, you get 4 perks. Yeah, there's one of those too, yeah. And 2 runs from me now. I've only seen the Spiffing Bird play this, and he broke the game so fast. Too bad the fun glitches got patched out after his video. I wouldn't even know which ones those would be. Like, we're level 10. Can I use foresighted? Protector. Yeah? Sentinel, of course. And that's it. Alright, cool, got it. Okay, oh, my glasses fell off. Yeah, that's the king of nothing. He just kinda exists. Steel Code, Paladins, have more units, more attack area for the boulder and whatnot, and 1 more arrow. Yeah, well, that was me playing on King, but I'm here for the old man. That's the one I mainly want to see. Yeah, some wacky things going on, that's for sure. Because I have absolutely no idea what to expect with this guy here. We can do, like, mega amplify one thing in specific being like the castle level up thing. +1 decree option, dude. Wouldn't it be crazy if I get +3 decree options though? Wouldn't that be crazy? Hold on. I could. And your base can now level up 15 more times than normally. Absolutely. And, you know, I mean, I suppose we can go for some free rerolls, you know? Rainbow cards. Base go better, and let's say random unlock plot, maybe no. Sure, make them tanky. Make the troops tanky. I have no idea what to play. We're gonna go in with K difficulty immediately, alright? Let's just go in like this, you know? Go in blind. Wizard and Scienceman are fighting us. Meanwhile, we happen to be inside of the Matrix. Casts rifts that warp each enemy to the backline. Once rifts deal damage when cast. Okay. Right. Torkana. Basically, we found a way to dupe the effect each time he saved and quit. I see, interesting. And we'll get a Warper. Summons melee units that inherited stats. Alright, let's see it. Tempting me, I need to work. No, I will not stop. I will not. Static. Yeah, static on our summoners. Okay, it's a summoner fight. It's basically Yu-Gi-Oh! That's happening here, huh? So, yeah, the Rift teleports people in the back line there. And then does damage by doing so, huh? Interesting. Portal. When this building reaches level 3, your kingdom travels 2 years back in time. Huh. Yeah, let me make a portal so I can go back in time. Could be interesting. Portals could be kinda nutty. If you think about it, you know? Could be. Oh, so I feel like I'm gonna lose this one here, you know? Just... Yep, definitely losing that one here. Huh. Maybe... Dude, okay, I'm thinking, right? Bigger, like, area of effect for that thing. Adrenaline, another portal. Devolve. 20% of enemies are turned into kids with half its stats. I'm sorry? Yeah, let's turn people into children. Fuck it. We'll make them into kids. So who's a child in here? Are you a child? You seem like a child soldier. You're a child with a gun. Alright, well, glad to hear it, you know, glad to hear it. Punch the child. The children shot me. And I can't even rewind that, apparently. Okay, I'm completely throwing right now, but I'm starting to learn. I also kinda wanna do the portal. Can I portal? Can I portal? No portal? Me with no portal. Extremely slow tower releases a massive explosion when fully charged. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's see this thing as well. Like, how slow are we talking? 10 seconds slow, huh? Okay. I mean, let's see. Oh, it's about to... Okay, it almost did something. Cool, epic. Yeah, this is a throw here. So let's go back. You haze him into dust and give them a second chance to train further. Yeah, basically. It's rewind time, boys. It's rewind time. Alright, so that worked okay, I suppose, right? When am I fighting King of Stone and Wizard Man? Okay. Killed by child soldiers. They're still soldiers, man. They're still soldiers. I played Rimworld. Like, I know they have hands, if it comes down to it. Wallmaker. What if wall? Do you think a wall would be good with this, guys, since it can teleport enemies to the back? Could be interesting to fuck around with, you know? Yeah. That was all the child soldiers RP, dude, like especially in Revengeance where their brains were used for little cyborg things, you know? How you doing, Marza? By his making no less, yeah, absolutely, by my making as well. I mean, it's crazy. Well. So my little summon boys, they did their thing. Regression, adrenaline, rewind. Orbiter. Spellcaster, when an adjacent plot gets an enhancement, it gets it too. Interesting. So, like, you sound like you kind of want to be in the middle, no? With the Magnet Boy. I mean, the Magnet Boys seem to be doing some more direct damage. I know magnets are related to time, but hey, who am I to question the Time Wizard King, man? You know, who am I to question his endless wisdom here? Absolutely. Alright. I mean, seems like a win. A slow win, but a win nonetheless. Dude, we got one Giga Wizard down there. Look at him. He was huge. Big wizard. Right. Right. Let's go with another Bastion here. Bastion Rifts now warp each enemy to the backline one more time. Sure. I'm just kind of messing with it so far, you know? Like, we'll see how well it'll go, right? It doesn't seem like they're being actually teleported back. Or is it like a one-time thing and then another one-time thing? Like, okay, wait, hold on. I think warp each enemy to the backline once. Rift steal damage from cast. So, okay, I can only teleport them so many times to the very back. Right now I can do it twice, effectively. I see. Okay, so it's not as bonkers as I thought it'd be. So the loophole might not be really that good of a investment, basically. So stop auto-casting. You need to kill these guys, man. What you doing? Maybe the guy's summoning everyone. Stop. Even though it's me doing it, stop. I feel like I'm gonna lose this. Given time. Which is what I'm all about after all. There we go. Like moving back. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over. Yeah. How ironic. Yeah, given time I will lose. Portal. Now I need something actually more decent. I know, give me soldiers, man. Like I need warriors. I need guys summoning guys, you know, that's what I need. Being by the thing you're supposed to control. Just the king of, but they're rebelling, you know, they're rebelling. Time is rebelling against him. The Time Rebellion beat the Time King, you know? Right, so now we only have the little summoners. Is it just me or the summoners kind of shit right now? I guess they just really need to be... You need to invest into them a little better, I feel like. Because, like... I don't know, it's hard to tell. Like, I can see the summoners being good, though. I can see them being good. Orbiter. When an adjacent plot gets an enchantment, it gets it too. Enchantment, specifically. Like adrenaline and the electrical stuff and such. And then there's the hourglass. Well, I'm thinking we'll first go in with the Orbiter guys. You know? We'll first go in with these. And then stuff like combustion, for example, it would be. Personalizing its damage, blah blah blah. Sturdy troop that deals melee attack damage. Yeah, sure. We'll go with a warlock up in the front line as well, right? So we have somebody who's a little more sturdy, you know? But here's the fact. Did you know the daylight savings time was created as by a bug collector in New Zealand a few years after America was made? No, I did not know that. I did not. All my homies hate whoever that was. So stupid. I mean, they want to get rid of it back here, right? They want to get rid of the daylight savings thing here. Since, people don't really... It doesn't have the biggest impact here, really. Like, yeah, sure. Like, the days are way shorter now that it's, like, mid-autumn. But, still... Like, what, 2027, they wanted to get rid of it here or something like that? Okay. I can get... Maybe. We'll get static, right? Warpers now summon Giga Tankers with double HP and damage. Sounds good. Yeah, both of them will get the static thing now. So everybody deals electricity damage now. Alright, interesting. So like, the Mage King and the Time King kinda do have some overlapping synergy. They're also like a similar color. Well, one's more like a dark purple, the other one's more, you know, Twitch colored, you know? Like the one we're playing here. Oh, is this gonna be a loss? Oh shit. War. Judy! Judy, welcome to Gamer Crack! How goes it, everyone? Welcome. Hello, let me give you a shout out real quick. How was the Minecraft server, by the way? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Greetings. Hello and hello. How's everyone doing? Coronium, welcome. Questpronod, welcome as well. Library Troll, welcome. Mang, welcome as well. Unscared Flame, welcome too. Psycho, greetings as well to you. And Iron Fox, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome. It was awesome. Well, that's nice. Absolutely. And we welcome as well. Greetings. Good afternoon. Hello. How goes it, everyone? Yeah, we're doing some Nine Kings right now because new guy released. And we're thinking of going to some Darkest Dungeon, aka Black Reliquary, right after. But for the ones who do not know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk. You can call me whatever. And yeah, we do all sorts of variety stuff. And Junie is our lovely bean that deserves all the support as well. Sharing with my daughter before I go to work. Well, hopefully work's gonna go just fine for you. But yeah, welcome everyone, welcome! Also, Junie, I did send you a sneaky little cheeky DM, you know, just so you don't forget. But yeah, how's the Minecraft server? Is it modded? How is it? Like, what's it about? You know, stuff like that. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it there. So I forgot to reply. It's no worries. I only cried myself to sleep, but like other than that, like it's perfectly fine, right? No problem. Like I never finished Minecraft, never did, huh? So like, is it mostly vanilla in that case? Also, for the ones who don't know this game, it's a funky little warp game, card game. Where we basically stack a bunch of things to make a number be big, you know? Need some cake? I'm an elite baker, I can provide. Well, we were actually talking about making cakes earlier, unironically. We were actually talking about that. Since we're currently celebrating Orktober, right? We get a subathon, a channel point thing for the community, after which there's gonna be a nice reward, and a art contest in the Discord, right? And I was saying like anything goes, right? Like any media, be it like animations, be it like you know, drawn stuff, be it like cave paintings, cosplays, or as we did say, you know, baking, right? Like, you know, making a banger cake, you know, that's still that's still like it's kind of art, you know, right? Like it involves creativity, and like you need to know some things here and there, you know. Absolutely. Episode Vanilla just plays for me to finish the game the community can shoulder as well. Oh, that's nice though. Hope you're enjoying it though. Absolutely. Is there a picture of Anske style mini truffle brownies? I mean, if you want to share, of course, right? Like, feel free to do so. Absolutely. Also, Marza, thank you for the deca. And also, thank you, Yo Ashes, for the little lyric. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, basically, 9 kings. We got our units. I take the warper. We already have one, so I can stack them to make them basically stronger, right? That's kind of like the loop of the game, for the most part. Take my long time to finish the game though. I like to take my time, and that's perfectly okay. I'm also somebody who likes to take their time. Was going for Abiotic Factor, right? And in Abiotic Factor, I wanted to take my sweet time with it, you know? That was my goal. I didn't want to rush anything. I didn't want to feel like pressured to do things quickly, and here I lose the game. So I was like playing with Moshi and Faye, right? And you know, good thing is they also were down to take things very slowly. So I'm happy about that. You know, we wipe and help, absolutely. That goes a long way already. Yeah, the best vibe. Love finding things out myself and chilling. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And Minecraft definitely does fit the bill. Same with Vintage Story, but Vintage Story is a little bit how to put it? It's a little more hardcore than Minecraft, I would say. That's probably the easiest way to put it. It's Minecraft, but like a little more hardcore. Because like, if you want to make stone tools, you need to nap the stones, make them in the right shape and everything, right? And whatnot. So just that summoning plus carnage work. You know, that's a fine idea, Durkaz. Probably is, yeah. More Night King's time, absolutely. And we also playing as the King of Time. How Doom Jumper, welcome. Absolutely. How goes it? Adrenaline. What if I give adrenaline to these guys? You know, making them attack faster, making this summon quicker. Absolutely. Ready the days though? Yeah. We got times. We got time. Absolutely. Absolutely, we do. Also, thank you for the Darker Jumper. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was basically between Nine Kings or doing Black Reliquary. So we're doing this right now and then Black Reliquary later. This one. Kyber, welcome as well. Greetings. Happy Thursday to you. Sure, I'll go with the Bastion, I suppose. Mega Minion could be fun, though. You know, big minion there. But very realistic. Yeah, basically. Well, except for the you-know-what part of realism. But, like, yeah, other than that, yeah. Like, getting steel in Vintage Story, for example, is a pain in the ass, if you ask me. You know? But, like, it's absolutely fun. It's absolutely fun, yeah. Working on my project, have fun. Oh, dude, good luck with your project! Alright, and thank you for the lurk, I do really appreciate it. It's very kind. Yeah, I know, it's already Thursday. Crazy how time flies. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm gonna restart this because I wanna check something out. Cast it, make a decent point there. I feel like the preferred thing with one tier is like fighting the sorcerer guy and the greed guy. Or would it be? No, blood and sorcery. Blood and sorcery, I think. Actually, no, we just need a blood king, really. Right? Yeah, almost. Hold on, almost. No, I want to fight different people. Hold on. We'll just keep re-rolling the seed, you guys, okay? We'll re-roll the seed a couple times here until we get, like, what I do consider a more ideal seed there. No, this is horrible. I want my Blood King back, come on. Where's he at? From which 1% what is realistically possible. Almost a third wave for the month, but not even a fifth wave for the goal. It's, look, when I set the goal, I did the maths. It is realistic. It is. Keep it as it is. It's getting 50% will be an achievement. I know, but like again, realistically, right? I did do the maths. It is possible, and you know there is like stretch goals and whatnot as well, like with the subathon as well, right? Like there do be a little stretch goal there, but like. Yeah, like it is, yeah, it is. Because like, you know, it was made with the calculation like, okay, you can spend a maximum of 2k if at least like, if I stream that many times in this 1 month and like this many people would do the bid thing, then like, yeah, I can see it happening, you know, I could see it happening, but like, it is definitely gonna be a close shave, for sure, right, for sure. Well, then again, to be fair, right, there is still like 24 days left, right? So like it's still a good chunk, right? It is still a good chunk that we have ahead of us, right? So it's not all doom and gloom, I'd say. Do I have the warper? Ah, shit, of course I don't. Me when no warper. Sure, get a bomber, because then I can get the other guy who I don't really care too much about. Suppose down there. Yeah, just have some units for the sake of having units there. But don't falter, Jumper. Do not falter. Yeah, you don't stream every day, so it's more like 15 days. I know I don't stream every day. I know I don't. But like, I did have that in consideration. Don't worry. Like, I didn't just put a random number in there, you know, like it is possible. Like, I made sure it would be possible. No, chances don't drop. No, chances do not drop. Again, like, I didn't just do, like, some wagging of it, you know? Chances don't drop. Random million, just, 1 million, right? Like, my boys can do it, right? Like, absolutely. No, like, I did it math. Like, it would be possible. Loophole? No. Mega Minion? Yes. Now I just actually need to get the guy. I just feel like million will be fine. Yeah, just kind of feel like it would be, right? Yeah, yeah, it's probably gonna be okay. We were 7% by the end of the month. We'll see, right? We'll see. But like, again, still, there's, as I said, there's stretch goals. Like, literally the first thing is also, like, with the Subathon being, like, to prolong the WoW thing as well into a bit of November. Sure, it's not quite the same, but hey, you know, this is Doubter talk right there. That's Doubter talk. Yeah. Also, Mitchell, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I'm gonna make a portal so I can fuck off back into the past. There we go. Start building it. There we go. And if we get a couple of those, whatchamacallit, I forgot what it's called, wildcard cards. That's the one, the wildcard. Then, you know, we can, like, upgrade the portal, but that requires me to actually not be throwing, and I'm literally getting everything but the stuff I need right now, you know? This is kind of horrible here. Alright. That's very cool that we get those plots. They're truly amazing, you know? This is on King difficulty. Just kind of went in right on King, you know? You know? I like it rough. But, you know, I just don't feel like this is panning out, you know? With the build. Sure, we got a big old hourglass. I don't know if, like, upgrading the main building is actually worth it too much, you know? Give more, but I'm out of points because I gave all of mine. Don't worry. There's one easy way to regain them. That's just by having a good old time. Yeah. So I can test stuff first. Yeah, but, like, we don't test, you know? We go in. We go in like... see, 2 levels immediately as well. And a little cheeky head polish. Manipulative. Of course. And Invoker. Speaking of good old time. Oh shit. We're going for the big old lotto. Oh, we are. And it is actually close. It is actually close. Huh. Interesting. So, again, I'm not sure if I want to be going with the better base. However, with the Warper minions, I feel like we can have a bit of a conversation there, you know? I feel like we can have a bit of a thing going with that, you know? Free rerolls? No. Attack speed go up. Don't necessarily need that. We can expand a little. Alright? We can still go in with, like, we can upgrade it further and we can make the enemies attack a little slower. You know, just a little bit. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how that's gonna go, shall we? Once we, of course, get at least 1 Blood King, you know, at the very least. Like, preferably Blood King, and I would say maybe Nature King. That'd be, like, the preferred thing. Let's see. What do we get? There's one more reroll, guys. One more reroll, okay? I just want at least the Blood King. I kind of want to try out the build idea. Of, like, Nature and Blood would be preferred, right? Since what that means, thank you for the polish, you know, maybe that's the luck I needed, you know, maybe it is. Because, like, ideally, we buff the HP of the Warpers and get a bunch of carnage on them, so they summon basically little suicide bombers, you know? That'd be the ideal outcome, you know? Thank you, this is... There's a lot of pressure right now, you know, this is a lot of pressure here, alright? Like... Okay, that's it, that's the one, thank you, Jumper. Now we just need to have the actual lad here, but oh well. We can work with this, you know? King of Nature first. Alright, let's see. King of Nature. We have no Warpers. What we could do is get a forest, right? Plop a forest down there for the time being. Alright? Hope that the magnet boys will be good enough to deal with it like this here right now, at least, you know? Okay, so we got a forest. All I need now is the Warper. You know? That's all we need. You know? Just a couple Warpers and then we'll be good, you know? Just give me the Warper. Oh, you little piece of shit, you. To one adjacent plot. Amplifies one extra plot per level. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but like, I'll pop it down. Interesting. Oh, interesting. So the forest reaches the guys back here, like in the corners, not just like right adjacent, but like, okay. Interesting. Deny what we ask. Yeah, sometimes it does. I'm just kind of screwed right now here. I'm really not getting what I need. You know? Ah, that sucks. You know, that genuinely kind of sucks right now. Oh, man. Ah, that's a shame, you know? Shit. Because, like, in an ideal world, those Warpers would have, those Orbiters would have been Warpers. You know what I mean? But, we can still work with it. The overwork is still nice, you know, it's still kinda gets me places, I suppose. Except for when, I lose one life. Man. Finally, thank God. Yeah, that's the guys I needed. Right there. Alright. I mean, the amplifier is interesting. That thing is GG's actually already here. Because of Blood King. Yeah, I think it's too little too late right now, you know? It's too little too late. We had the ideal circumstance with the cards, but like sadly not quite ideal with the stuff we effectively wrote right here, you know, like that's a bit of a shame. Yeah, that screwed me over. Alright. So I rely purely on the tower to deal with these guys right now. And it worked. Or do you use RNG? Thank you. Okay. Warper. Nice. Cool. Put him in the middle. And you guys just do your summoning spiel. Alright? You just do that. Hopefully the tower's gonna be good enough support in the meantime while you guys do your little summoning, right? And then we hope for more summoners or the carnage thing from this year. You know, it's one or the other. That's really what we need. Come on, carnage. Fuck. Fuck. Bigger clock tower. Shit. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Man. And Vixity, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's very kind. And would also work since every summoned guy would die to make it stronger. Yeah, I mean, I suppose not wrong. But I really want to try the other one, though. And every encounter gives you 10 gold instead of taking it. Wait, that's good. Wait, hold on, that's good. What the fuck? Fuck. Also, thank you for the head pounders. Again, it brings a lot of luck. Maybe that's just all I need here, you know? Maybe it is. Fighting the armies of hell. And, perhaps, right? Just maybe. Maybe we'll get about lucky enough here, you know? Maybe. Supply one that discards your hand, gives you each card of your guy. Yeah, that's a really good one, honestly. I would love to get a supply thing here as well. Like, that'd be really good. Actually, I didn't check if I had it. Like, I just saw the payroll thing and I was like, maybe, you know? Again, got an update. How many kings got added? We got all 9 kings right now, if I'm not mistaken. Just the Nomad King, which I actually really like. I really like the Nomad King. Time King came out, like, yesterday. And, yeah, I think that's it. Like those are the 2 newest guys. So it should be 9 kings, because we had, like, what? Nature, nothing, blood, greed, stone, spells, and progression. That's 9. Yeah, we got all 9 kings now. You had it? Well, in that case, I'm just stupid. Bigger clock tower, although I do feel like it doesn't really do that much. Like, its damage is negligible. Like, it doesn't feel like it's that good. Its main thing is, like, warping people back at the start. But the effect is also kind of meh. You know? We have all the 9 kings now. Yeah, it's like we assembled all of Exodia, basically, you know? Also, DreamHack, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Welcome. Welcome indeed. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay, we got a Blood Boy and the Nomad. Did you know that the boss for the Nomad King is actually Godzilla? Just putting that out. Did you know that the boss for the Nomads, it's just a giant kaiju if you fight him? Like, it's all it is. Just big old kaiju guy. Literally just Godzilla, you know? Yeah, it's totally Godzilla. It's totally Godzilla. And I actually lost once to Godzilla, too. Come on, baby. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, give me the clock tower, I guess. Whatever. Yeah. Hey, they didn't even try to hide it. Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, no, like, maybe we get lucky and we'll see the boss, right? Maybe. But, I'm not sure whether we will or not. But, like, it's a fun one, though. Like, I do hope we'll see it here. Time Wizard versus Godzilla. Who's gonna win, you know? Sure. We'll go for the Warpers again. Make them a little stronger and all. Yeah, it's actually straight up Godzilla. Like, it's straight up Godzilla. Okay. Like, I like the Warpers. I want to make a Warper build, if possible. So we want to attack speed, we want to have, you know, stuff like that. We'll try the Demon Ultra. We'll try that out. Catharsis really doesn't help me here. Devolve. We can make enemies into, like, little kids. Get 1 copy of each of your king's hand. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's the best choice right there, if you ask me. Because then we can have the Maxer Warper. We can get a lot of weird things here. Bring plot back 1 level, but retains all its current stats and effects. So use that on Warper. That basically means I can just level him up again. It's kind of neat. Throws into the pit to replace your current hand with copies of your last played card. Hold on. If I do the portal. Right, if I place the portal down. And then it's rewind time. Or wait. Hold on. I just gonna... All of it is gonna be... Ah, right. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. I see. That is interesting. Bring plot back 1 level. I mean, I could do it again. I could do it again. Because they keep getting like a percentage amount there, right? So they should be pretty decent right now. Yeah, look at them, look at them. Yeah, they actually did work. Dude, Time Wizard's wacky. I kind of like him. Yeah, have more HP. I think that'd be better for you all. Oh, there they go. The little goons. Look at them. Demolishing everyone. Yeah, he's wacky, but he's kinda cool. You know? A blessing, you say. Zenith. But I'm gonna go back in time. Because I'm about to finish the portal now. Welcome back to year 4. Welcome back, boys. We traveled back in time now. Huh. That's an interesting mechanic. I love the fact that they're fucking around with that one. Oh, I love it. Oh, this is beautiful. No, this is beautiful, actually. This is a great mechanic. Honestly, I love it. Yeah. Like going back actually 2 years. You need 3 to basically make the portal. Yeah. The portal, unbuild and keep going till you're 29 and then build it. It's over. I mean, I suppose, right? Or I would wonder what happens if you manage to get enough portals going to go back past year 0. Hypothetically, right? Let's say you have enough gold and let's say you fight an Nature Kings and you keep getting the duplication thing. You make a portal early on and you just keep duplicating it without like throwing, you know. Game becomes 10 kings or something. The one user if you want to break the game. It feels like it, right? Huh. Shit. Didn't get what I wanted. Didn't get what I wanted there. Do we get another blessing? Or no, it's just Zenith again, alright. Is it gonna be somewhere else or like... Do we get 2 Zeniths? No, we only get 1 Zenith, alright. No, okay, that would be crazy if we had gotten 2 Zenith, you know? That actually would be crazy. Like, it would have been. Alright. Let's just be hard cap to loop into year 1 again. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's probably gonna be the case, actually. But... Can't deny it'd be wacky if it wouldn't, you know? If we were like in year -1 or something. That'd be kinda quirky. Though if there would be like a little secret achievement to do that, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, to the... Maybe that's the play there. Maybe that's the play there. We do decree farming with the portals. You know? Maybe that is just the play there. You know? Maybe that's it. You might be onto something with it. We keep going for them decrees, you know? Dude, we can cook really hard with this guy, actually. Like, we can cook real hard with him. But now you yourself are your enemy. It's like some zine stuff going on here, you know? Adrenaline, Hourglass, Rewind. What if... I probably like the cards I had before, no? Yeah, I do actually. Give it Carnage. I hope that the little guys do explode when they die. Which sounds fucked up, but like it looks like it, yeah. They do seem to be exploding there, yeah. From what I can tell. What's the status between the kings? I know, right? I must stop myself from winning. I mean, again, it's like some zine stuff, right? Like Kairos Fate Weaver kinda had the same thing going on. Yes, make them giant, thank you very much. I would like them to be a huge summoner. Thank you. Huge summoner. With decent damage. And huge summons as well, of course. The main portal will get you to use 0, but you can't negative final year if the game has one. Nah, it doesn't have a final year. It doesn't have one. Like, it just kind of keeps going ad infinitum. Yeah, get him another sword. Just because. Yeah, what I would like to do is get a portal ready, so I can then loop back 2 years before I get like a certain something. But RNG needs to be at my side. Sacrifice, blah blah, Mangle, Vampirism, no. Not quite. Carnage, yes. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, there's just some crazy strategies you can do with this guy. There's absolutely some bonkers things you can do here. For sure. How quick do you attack now? Hits per second, 0.1, that's still the same. But 31 damage per minion here. And they got decent HP also. Shaman offering. I don't really have much of an offering. So I guess we'll make the Shaman. But not really. So there you go. Unit explode on death, dealing 20% damage bonus. Yeah, that's what we got going on there, right? With the Carnage. That's what we got. Yeah, that's literally what we have there, right? U14. What if Frost? Mega Minion? Yes, please. Immediately go for Mega Minion. Because I want the guys to be even larger there. Look at those huge summons when I'm summoning like ogres or something. And I froze too, hold on. I get so excited that like I ceased existing. You know? Dude, I get some huge fellas back there. Vineyard, then we'll just break the game. Yeah, I mean, I imagine you're not wrong, though, that it would be, like, hard stuck at, like, year 1, probably. It does make sense. Maybe Demon Altar. Yippee, we failed! Hold on. Let's make a casual demon summoning pit there. There's one of those also. Yeah, I can imagine. Don't worry, guys, I'll be right back, Fear not. Any moment now. I'll be back any moment now, of course. Let me boop. Alright, there we go. Guess who's back? It's me. Yippee. Alright, let's go for another Frost. Because then the minions should be slowing everyone down as well when they hit him. Yeah, look at him go. Look at him go there. Again, we can cook with him. We can cook with those guys. And the demon does do get stuff from it, yeah. Give me more carnage. Yeah. When killed, dealing 10% HP as damage. So it's at 30% HP now, which is, you know, it's okay. Like, it's nothing crazy. It's okay, though. This one's on Tree King's Castle. Surely, you can't do it on castles. You can't do it on castles. I mean, like, Tree King's already, like Nature King's already completely busted if you just stack poison on him to begin with, right? And, like, the damaging area effect thing, right? You can have, like, the entire map be covered in it, and, like, he gets so stupid. Like, he is genuinely, like, the most goated king out of all of them, you know? If you ask me. Or at least used to be. Time Wizard, on the other hand, he has potential. Alright? Time Wizard has some potential with some of his shenanigans here. I mean, like, we're kind of doing it right now with the summoners here. But it could be better. The summoners could be a little better, you know? There's more we can get out of them, you know? Also, it's year 20 plus 2. It's year 20 plus 2 right now, boys. Yeah. I'm gonna go with offering and destroy the demons. Interesting. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Absolutely. Summon 2 times mission, dude. That would be, yeah. That would be correct. Yeah, there's a lot of potential things we can do just here. Like with the, yeah, better summons and everything, that would be so good for here. Because they're all summon. You know, they're all about summon here. I mean, look at that, right? No. Yes, actually. Carnage. You can choose 3 decrees in the next Royal Council. No, I would say so, yeah. Yeah, I would say so. We'll go for that long-termism at, whatever year that is. normal room on that square. Yeah, it's already too many summoners. But wait, there is more we can get out of them. But wait, there is more. It's only 36. If we were to get a farm plot from the King of Nothing, you know, we could get even more summoners, which means even more summons to begin with. 126 decrease. Yeah, right. That, if, then big. Let's get a library, I suppose. Make peace with an enemy king. I don't really want to make peace with any of them, you know? It's not TV yet, but wait, there is more. There is more, though. King of Spells has some neat things. This guy has the Carnage, though. He has the library, on the other hand. You know? Yeah, where's the skip button? I don't want to make peace. I want murder. Maybe we get rid of guy with Kaiju. But then again, he has some cool stuff too, like the swords and the shields, you know? I'll try it, you know? Hopefully that's not a mistake, you know? Without, you should not ask for peace. Yeah, absolutely, right? Like, did you see how many guys I have that make other guys? Did you see that? Like, come on, man, just give up already, right? Like, Jesus. Yeah, 50% chance to duplicate an enchantment on an adjacent troop, which is big. Big if Carnage. Which, yeah, I will keep stacking Carnage, by the way. I will keep doing that. How much Carnage do they have? They almost deal... When they die, they almost deal their entire HP pool as damage right now. Like, they almost do that. The summons, and it's working really well right now. They do like 80 damage if they die. This is beautiful. Really is. Spire? Can I get, another library? Thank you. I'll reroll. I'll reroll again. Shit. It's nothing good. I leave. I just lost money. It's okay, though. You know, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, they're getting absolutely bodied. Just look at it, right? It's not even a competition right now. And there is more. See, there's more. All we need is some time, and we win every battle now, you know? That's all we need. Crumped! Crumped! Amplifier. Regression. We regress them. Meaning we can upgrade them again. Meaning they're gonna become immortal warriors of time. Absolutely. Alright. I mean, even if the summoner themselves die, they still explode. And they still do a lot of damage that way, you know? Like, I'm just saying. Can go beyond the HP size that's OP. Yeah, it can. Oh, it totally can. Stack of Frost. It has 11 Carnage now. I deal more damage to the enemy when I die than when I'm alive now. It's official. Plus HP would be OP. Yeah, I deal now 110% of my HP as damage to them when I die. So, yeah, we just wanna stack HP on them. Unify was really good with the King of Nothing run that you saw earlier. What if we just have a stupid amount of slimes? Yeah, guys. Should we go for a stupid amount of slimes? We can also try and reroll to get a temple. Slime up the time slime. I mean, look, there's the slimes. There's the slimes. Or we get a temple. And basically become his god. So lead C4. As you wish, my liege, yeah. You know, I love the slimes, but I think I want a temple. Or Echo form. I mean, bonk. Beautiful. Get him, boys. Get. Yes! Yes! Do it! Destroy them all, do it! Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, this is just disgusting right now. Let's see. I re-roll, I think. Migrates once or twice, yeah. Begin your last lives, don't need that. Increases damaging range of area of attack by 30%, which would be good for the main tower. Attack speed of your towers, which I don't have many. Enemies turn to children, which I don't care about. Catharsis I don't care about. Receive 9 free rerolls. No. Overwork could be interesting. 1 overwork. I can't reroll, so we kinda need to choose something here. Every time enemies attack units, those enemies gain 1 stack of poison. Yeah. Because of the summons. Outsourcing, receive 9 free rerolls, double critical damage, increases the attack speed of your towers. Frozen, stunned, or poison units take 50% more damage, which kind of works out. Because all of our guys do freeze them, and they do poison them when they get attacked. You know? Oh, wait! True! True! Warhorns! So true, my guy! I completely would have missed it otherwise. So true. Let's go! Let's go, dude! Well, now we're gaming. Oh, now we're gaming. Yes. Yes. You know what I want, game. You know what I want. Don't pretend like you don't know what I want. 130% damage after max HP now, which is 88. They do over 100 damage when they die now, and there's a lot of people I'm sending in, you know? Oh fuck, dude. Wizard Spire Bastion? I mean, sure. If only I had more money. If only I had more money! Oh my god, that... Please. I will suck you off. Just give me Echo Form, please. Come on, dude. Dude, that would be perverse right there. Honestly, it would be perverse. Yeah, it would be disgusting if we could have Echo Formed again. You know? And there goes half my army because funny magnet people. But, you know, we're still fine, we're still stable. I feel like Stone King would hard counter me with his ballistas and whatnot. Yeah. What if adrenaline? Make them summon faster the longer a battle takes place? They have free adrenaline after all, so... Yeah, ballistas are dirty, yeah, like they will mess you up. We're hating Stone King again, yeah, we are. Carnage. King of Spells is leading the final assault. Alright, Merlin. See what you got. Frankly, I am genuinely not scared by you. Oh, you're... Oh, yeah, because you see as levels, they're level 3+3 because I keep rewinding, basically, you know? I'm gonna do this here and just sacrifice so they can become stronger. You know? Beefy, 106 HP, nice and beefy. Let's get him, boys! Since they shoot the backline first. Yeah, that also counters them. It's not wrong. That is if the elves live long enough. Look how quickly they summon. You see that shit? Of course my kingdom has survived. Yeah, let's keep going ad infinitum, right? Like, this run could have been much better if there were slightly differently made choices. There could have been so much better, you know? Like some lucky portals would have been huge. You know, maybe some more money so we could have afforded another Echo Form would have been massive as well, you know? Ghost Army from Return of the King movie, yeah, basically, yeah. They're all Aragon, you know? Every one of them is Aragon. I'm gonna do an amplifier on the library. Let's see if that's gonna work well. King or nothing. Maybe we can get some farm. Okay, it doesn't seem to work on the library. It costs to get 32 cash. I could've, but like I didn't know, right? I didn't know at the time. My blissful ignorance, you know? Cold, cold, hard. Have a unit 9 stacks of frost. Well, there you go. 9 frost on them. They will like mega slow people down now. Rewind. It's rewind time! Iron Fist Feast. Doubles the maximum of all troops. Huh. So what you're saying is they would have 112 HP. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one, for sure. But, yeah, it basically stops her from moving, yeah. I'm thinking that, yeah, it is good for suicide builds, which technically this here is. At the same time, if we were to get a purple, like the Mega Minium, Warpers now some Giga Tankers with double HP and damage. It's basically this, but you also double their damage at the same time. You know what I mean? So Mega Minion would be basically Feast but better. For what we're doing. 3 rolls? Yeah, but like then I couldn't reroll anymore here, you know? It's you know what, let's play it safe. We'll go Feast right now. We'll just play it safe here. And say get another amplifier. It doesn't do anything with the library, which is a bit of a shame. But it still could be helpful for the future. I know if we maybe get certain buildings. We just need the right building there. Yeah, sure, make him deal the lightning damage here. Give them, yeah, 10 stacks of lightning, 17 stacks of carnage, beautiful. If they die, everyone dies now, you know? Kill my units so you die faster yourself. Simple enough, right? Carnage. Okay, I almost deal twice my HP in damage. Which, again, it's beautiful. Alright, here comes the big one. Maybe farm. Maybe farm. Yeah. Farm. Yeah, I'd rather go with farm. I look at this, I don't really care about anyone here in particular, I leave. I do this one. Will farm work like this or not? Because technically, give every buff it gains to one adjacent plot. Amplifies one extra plot per level, right? The amplifier. I think it doesn't count for the farm, because the farm adds a unit and the amplifier is a building, so it cannot gain units. You know what I mean? So we'll just make a farm down here so we can get just more warpers in general, like increase their number by default, you know? So it's gonna be even better. Yeah, we need something like the blacksmith or like the King of Greed thing down there. It's something we'd need instead. To make it really good. And maybe a migrate, but for that we need the funny lizard guy again, you know? Yeah. Look at the tiny summons they have. Look how pathetic they are. Nothing. That's what they are. They're nothing. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're max level, so that's not gonna help me. Can go with more adrenaline. Make peace. Thinking maybe the King of Blood time might be over, but at the same time, King of Spells. Yeah, they're most of the things I need. The other guy could be convenient to have for the wild cards, you know what I mean? It could be convenient for that very reason. But, you know, as a memento, I would put on adrenaline. You know, fuck combustion. I don't need combustion. I don't need it. Yeah. 200 HP, 60 damage, 16 stacks of Chain Lightning, and 20 stacks of Carnage. And Steel Coat now, too. Not necessary, but it would be good for the guys doing the summoning, you know? So they don't die immediately because of some elf or something like that, you know? Like, they can take at least one shot from the enemy. Which, I feel like saved my ass maybe here, you know? See how quickly people died. I feel like it kinda saved my butt. Hey, look, a portal. Of course, I would be interested in it. Of course I would. Make a portal, back there. You know, start construction on it. Maybe we get a couple wild cards. Maybe we don't. Maybe we get a couple portals that we might need. Maybe we don't. Who knows? Vampirism? Cemetery? Cemetery, maybe? Cemetery maxing? Vampirism. Combustion. Combustion. There we go. Near Amplify 30. 30, right? I don't think Amplify is gonna do too much though, because the Amplify itself needs to be able to benefit from it. Portal just kinda does its own thing. Well, now it's time to wage war against another king. So. So. Yeah, nature. Nature is a good lad. You know, he's a good lad, you know? He's a good lad. Dude, with poison it'd be perverse as well. But I'm thinking more like forests. Maybe, oh shit, I might die here. Yeah, like a forest maybe, or, you know, something like that. Give me another portal. I need to rewind this one, you know? Yeah, the magnet dudes, they fuck. They do. And that's a lot of elves back there, but like, is it enough elves? Is it enough, however? Those elves might not be enough. Yeah, the magnet guys deal a lot of damage very quickly, to be fair. Crazy burst damage on them. And they can kinda back it up as well. We could just procreate to get even more summoners though. But I would like to have the... Never mind, you know what, it's okay. Never mind. This. Because I can forest next to this here. And, I thought I could amplify it. Oh, does it amplify in the direction it goes into, maybe? Is that how it works? It's the Time King. It's the Time King we're doing right now. He released, like, yesterday. And the funny thing with him is if you finish a portal, you can go back in time. So there's that. How you doing, Hanks? Yeah. How you doing? Oh, I think I just teleported myself back in time where I died that one time. And I will still do it. I'll still die. I teleported the wrong timeline here. Let's make a portal. Oh? Oh! Hold on. Because we teleported back in time and got another decree. The decrees are all wacky looking. All plots gain plus 4.321% HP. Very specific. Gain 2 random time cards. 2 free rerolls. Bunch of old stat things. 1 gold multiplied by your current year. Level 1 random plot twice. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Absolutely. Also, Drea, how you doing? Welcome and Grayling, greetings as well. Greetings as well. You want orc fun fact about the orc right here? Anything in particular, perhaps you'd be curious about? Also, hope you're doing well. Welcome to our cheeky little, you know, ORKTOBERFEST thing. Where did you know we have an art contest going on the Discord if you were interested, perchance? And yes, community points as well down there with the ORKTOBERFEST. Wow. Yeah, hit me with a fun fact. Alright. Well, let me think of a go one here. I wonder if I can create something like that in my dungeon. I mean, it would be crazy, right? Like, if possible. And also, thank you, Hex, as well. Well, did you know, a fun fact is that this orc right here has made a new little intro back there, and we're celebrating anything orky right now. That's right. Anything orky is being celebrated. There we go. But, you know, that's maybe not necessarily the fun fact you were looking for, right? So fact, it is a fact, though, and it was fun. Did you know I made the animation also within 2 days, by the way? You know? Pass the ham, good sir? Well, I mean, I certainly could, you know, I certainly could do so, you know? Absolutely, yeah, 2 days, damn, yeah, I grinded for, like, 2 days, you know, I was like, it needs to be done by the end of October, like, by the start of October, quick, because my tablet broke, right, so I was, like, postponing it a little bit, you know? Sell a card for reroll, could, so we'll get money. 2 random time cards. I mean, 2 random... Well, why not? Give me 2 random portal. All I'm saying is we might be able to do it again. Yeah, we might be able to do it again, guys. We just might be... Fuck me up. Fuck me up. Do it. Alright. That's the build. Yeah, that's the build, boys. There we go. Yeah, there we go. But, wrist pain, actually surprisingly no wrist pain. Believe it or not, surprisingly there was none during all of that. No wrists have been pained during the creation of that intro. Rewind time, back to dying. Yeah, basically I would just die again. But like I would be rewinding though if you think about it. You know? Like, I mean, what better way to die? I mean, think about what better way to die than to go back in time, lose to the rebellion that is basically you yourself. You know what I mean? What better way to die than to do this here? You know what I mean? Absolutely. No, we're doing this, boys. Like, no better time or way to die than to yourself in the past because you keep time traveling, you know? The plot, it thickens. Oh, did I fuck up the time travel, though? Yeah, it wasn't the Royal Council, no? Maybe they just prevent you from doing it too many times, maybe. But yeah, it wasn't the Royal Council, like, I'm not stupid, right? It was on it. Right? Like, I'm not tripping. Yeah, the Capitan is coming for us all, maybe, eventually. I trained my carpals and my tunnels, you know. Oh shit, there they are! I'm killing myself in the past and the future at the same time! No! What a way to go, though. No, honestly, best way to die is to yourself in the past future, you know? Absolutely. Dude, that was a very, very fun run. It was so fun, though. Yeah. Horologist. Physicist. The same year killed you 3 times, 2025 hitting hard, basically. Ah, that was fun though. That was a lot of fun, genuinely was. Hourglass attacks are 10% faster or plus, or with 10% more movement speed, some with 1 portal card. I mean, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What happens if we make a portal at year 1? Guys, what if the Gnick 4 emits the leading final assault? What? We're in year -1. We're in year -1. It's a thing. It's a thing. What did they say? I didn't even... Don't go back in time! Don't go back in time! Don't do it! Don't do it! Guys, don't do it! Wait! Oh no! Don't go back in time immediately, guys! Don't go back in time immediately. Okay, it's a mistake. A mistake has been done. Ah, hold on. I'm curious, right? Hold on. What if we play on the easiest difficulty and try that? What if we do that? What if we do that, though? Hold up. Okay, I place down one orbiter. I make the portal. Okay, let's see. The king of time is leading the final assault. I make one hourglass, and I rewind, I guess, maybe. Hourglass again. Okay. It's to bring shame. No, it's to experiment. I killed a couple of those, you know, Wait, hold on. What if, hold on. You survived 1+1. Hold up. No, I kinda wanna know, right? I kinda wanna know what happens if you do win. Okay, warpers. Adrenaline them. Make portal. But don't finish portal. If we get another portal here, we're gonna be at year 0. No? Because we'll go back 2 years in time? How's that gonna work? Yeah, okay, year -1 again. I see. What if I was to make another portal? There you go. Huh. Do it! Like that, like, I'm gonna go back even further in time before he even existed, you know? You know? Go back further. I'm telling you, there's something to it. There's gotta be something to this right here, you know? There has to be something if you beat him. If you were to beat him somehow. What's gonna happen if you do? I need to know. I have to know. Bro, I have to. Yes. Make these guys. Yeah, what if I build 2 portals? Yeah, that's another one, right? I have portals in my hand. I mean, that would be interesting, no? There's just like something... There's something wacky we can do here, you know? The game wipes your drive. I mean, that'd be interesting to see if it does, no? Be interesting. To be fair, the enemies don't do a lot of damage. It's just a lot of them, you know? Like, they don't hurt a lot themselves. I feel like the play there almost might be getting a, whatchamacallit? Like getting the time, the rewind time thing, you know, going. Okay. Begin construction on 2 portals this time, alright? What if we do that, you know? What if? How much can I abuse this game here before it breaks? I wonder, you know? More perks to make it work. Maybe not. You know, maybe we just need to believe in the heart of the cards, you know? Portal. Yeah, that's just back in year 1 now. Alright, hold on. I'm curious, right? There's something I want to try out. Maybe that's true. Maybe the answer lies with going even further back in time. You know? And there is a way I might be able to do that. Maybe. How do you unlock this? By leveling up? How do you unlock this one? I know that's the one that Kaz had. That gives you even more of those funny knickknacks on it. Because if I move these, it boils down to the same thing, right? Except for the top one is gonna be a little weaker. And yeah, that's a warper summon thing. How do you? 5% deal more damage, random plot unlocked. More damage for decree option, hourglass attack, charges faster. I feel like if anything it'd be the hourglass thing that we might need to do here. I just wanna know. You know? I just wanna know. Yeah, curiosity totally warped the cat. Schrodinger's wet dream. Evolved all 9 kings to level 9 minimum. Okay, I figured. Hourglass. Not yet. We'll try and go at least to the next year, right? And then hope we get Portal. We got Portal, boys. We got Portal. Okay. Shields would be nice. I make Portal. Right? I give you guys shields and adrenaline. Godspeed, you couple people there. It's nowhere gonna be near enough to kill the boss though. I'd be so interested in how you even managed to beat this guy up here. I mean, a lot of their units died with the time thing. To be fair, I didn't see how much damage the boss took, but like this really like dealt a lot of damage to them. I feel like the play right here would be a little different. Alright? Let me try something else. Alright, let me try something. I want Nature King to be the first one. I want to fight Nature King. He is gonna be essential to this. No. Because if we can keep cloning portals, you know? Maybe. Or Overhaul. If you think about it, Overhaul. Nature King and Science King. And get like a bunch of overhauls, you know? Anything, cause this is new. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It goes to get strong enough while maintaining enough gates to go back to year 0 to kill the king. Basically, yeah. Yeah. Overhaul would definitely be a nice thing to have for this. So, like, I'm thinking Overhaul and a bunch of cloning, maybe? You know? Because Overhaul levels up 2 plots, right? So we need funny duck face guy. God, we just need a perfect seed for this, you know? I'm literally going back in time to kill myself, yeah. I am. I am. Undeniable. No, that's not it either. It's not it either, boys. I'm sorry. Ain't it? Ain't it? Hold on. We can suss something out here, alright? Almost. So close to greatness. Nature and progression, please. Close. Maybe, I mean... Now, you see, the reason I want nature, right? The reason I want, there's 10 kings in it now? No, there's only 9 kings in it. There's only 9 kings in the game, there's not 10. Let's see. I want nature and progression king. Because with that, we could like keep cloning the gates and use Overhaul to level up a bunch of gates. You know what I mean? Shit. Give me what I want, dude. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, hold on. We can do it again. Alright. We may. The game knows. It does, doesn't it? Maybe King of Nothing might be a decent enough, like, cope to have it work. Here's what I need. A bunch of fucking portals. That's what I need. You know? I just need a lot of portals here. Alright. I get another portal. I thought the Time King was a new addition to the existing 9. No, the Time King is the 9th one. The Time King is the 9th. He came out yesterday, but he is the 9th king. Okay. Portals. Construct! Alright, alright. Yeah, you can go away, yes. No. Wildcard, maybe? Okay. And now we need a cheeky overhaul, alright? Now we need a cheeky overhaul here. And hope it's gonna overhaul the right things. I feel like in terms of power level, literally nothing happens. You know? Overhaul. Yes. I guess. Okay. We got 2 portals almost done. We got 2 of them almost done here. The Time Rebellion. We can get another portal and go back in time real quick before, you know... We can get another decree in that sense, you know? We could be doing that. Yeah, we could. Get a wild card here. Card loot event. Sure. Temporary null cards. I don't know what that means. I'm curious, what's a temporary null card? Oh. You broke space-time continuum. This card does nothing. Epic. Epic. I guess it's money. You know, I suppose. Well, that's that's a bummer. Let me just sell those real quick. Right on someone I tried. It actually didn't do anything. I did try though. Yeah, I'm spending pretty much all my money trying to get that stupid, like, wild card going. Oh well. Temporary nulls. Temporary null is only if you want to sell some stuff, or if you'd like to play the other cards in your hand instead. Overhaul. What if? Get an amplifier and then overhaul the amplifier. Epic. Sadly not epic enough. Shit. I'm stuck in time. Wait, maybe overhaul, right? And we can go back in time once again. Back to the past. Fuck yeah. But I would need to overhaul my boys. Or the portal. Shit. It's no good overhaul here. Yeah, what if though? Do it for the bit, you know, do it for the bit. let's do it for the bit, right? We're just in year 3, you know, this is fine, right? Hourglass. Automatically triggers a card loot event. Random time cards. Yeah, I like the random time cards personally, actually. Adrenaline doesn't do much to me, or for me. What if? Oh shit. I could. Giga Tower! Yeah. Where's the card loot event? We're about to see. We're about to see what it is. Alright. Yes. Oh, it didn't trigger. It didn't trigger. Fucker. It didn't trigger. How would you work? Huh. That time shenanigans, they're real. You must construct additional portals. Yeah, the pylons, right? I got one huge pylon right there. I have a bunch of overhaul. I need something to overhaul to begin with. I need more portals, dude. I need those portals now. That's why nature would have been good. Just make some rodents, I guess, you know, and overhaul the rodent. I suppose, right? Let's see. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Everyone's dead. Is that year 6+6? It is year 6+6, that's right. Welcome to year 6+6. Sorry, 7+6, but it's about to be another year, though. We're about to go back in time again, don't worry. Yeah. We're about to do another portal here. Another overhaul, boys. Another overhaul. Overhaul. Did you see that? Did you see what a portal just did for a moment? Did you see that? It was like freaking out on me. Camp. Let's get some time raptors, you know. And then maybe we can use the time raptors to overhaul once again. Yeah, that's right. Dude, the timeline's messed up right now, it really is. You have some paladins, so we can overhaul one of these. Wait, I'm getting more kings to fight. Just getting another guy. Wait, hold on. That is neat, yeah. Huh. I don't know if we can go back to year -1 again, with how it is here. It's seemingly less and less possible the further we go. I do have my 2 overhauls. I do. Place the soldiers to the side, I suppose. Just have them ride into battle. I don't know. Fighting all the kings. That's right. Every single king has to be fought here. Flamethrower. Okay, this could be interesting, but I can't afford it by 1 gold. So instead I'll just overhaul these guys here, you know, because I can make the max level immediately and wipe them all out. Sell? No. No, I can't sell. Selling is not gonna help me because the time conundrum is already messed up here. I don't think I can go back enough in time. The overhauls are really good though, but like it's done. I'm pretty sure it's just done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Oh look, we got a rainbow guy. Could be interesting. Ice raptors, why not? Crack open some cold ones here. Maybe they can have something good in here. Temple's good. Raising is decent, I suppose. Temple's good though. Could your portals are rainbow guys? Probably. You probably could, you know. Yeah, I don't think we can go back in time enough for this now. I don't think so. Give me the 3 rerolls. And 1 Flammenwerfer, bitte. Danke. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we're too far advanced now, you know, way too far in the future. I still have an overhaul, I guess, right? So it's cool. Giga Temple. Giga Temple. Immediately. Interesting minigame. Yeah, right? Like, trying to go back in time. But yeah, RNG certainly wasn't with me here. Since I reckon even if I was able to get a couple portals, it'd be like year 14 and then some, right? Like... You probably don't want to have too many, like, guys you fight, because that's gonna, like, mess it up a little, probably. I mean, let's see what the Time King's gonna do here, right? Let's see. I mean, this one super smoothly. Portal. Nice. I make a portal, but even then, I'll be going back to year 16 at this point, right? It's harsh, it's harsh. Like, I need to have enough overhauls, but at the same time also, like, enough portals going, you know? to make this whole thing work for me. Otherwise, it's just not gonna happen. Like, I'm pretty confident, like, this troop would be good enough to at least survive a little bit here with the enemies and whatnot. Yeah, there's the overhaul. But, like, a little too late, I reckon, a little too late. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. But, like, again, yeah, I do agree, it's an interesting little minigame to be just kind of doing on the side. Earthworks could have been interesting. Yeah, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. It's cool that we can keep doing the tower event too if we need more plots, I suppose. But like, I was thinking we'll just restart and try again. All right, try that little mini game. Nature and stone. I would love to have overhauls. I'd love to have that. Nature and the other guy, in my opinion, would still be the best. Close. Very close, but not quite it, I'm afraid. Come on. Come on. You know it's possible. You know it is. Not quite it either. What's my guy keeps breaking? Maybe the time continuum is like really getting to my little PNG, you know? No. Also, thank you for the hand polish. Appreciate it. Maybe that's just what I needed. You can add more enemies, more space to build. Portal can only be used very opportunistically. I know, right? That's why I would like to have the other fella, the Nature King here. Also, let me try something else. Hold on. I end my run, right? I end my run. Real quick here. I go to the king selection. We are trying to go to year -2. Not quite, not quite. Not quite year -2. It's more like trying to beat the guy there. That we can fight. What if we just have way more rerolls? Like we have like 9 rerolls in total. You know, what if? Maybe the rerolls is what we need. Okay, this is it. This is it. That's the hand I needed there. 1, 2, 3, and you guys. All right, we need mass portals. All right, we just need a lot of them. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I reroll. Portal. I grab portal. I make another portal. 4 portals, okay? So that's 8 years we can travel back in time right there. 8 years. If we get the right overhauls, just 1. Okay? We need to use them overhauls whenever we get them, because overhauls make it basically so... They get better every time you use them, basically, you know? They just improve. Make a portal? Yeah, basically, yeah. Good time. Good luck. Hourglass, maybe? It's not actually a bad idea, I feel. Like having that be there. I don't think it's actually horrible. Alright. They need to die. They need to die. They need to die. We can stall if nothing else, you know? Alright. Like how my finger's so delayed. Could travel back in time. Do you think I'll keep that overhaul? I'd like to think I'll keep the overhaul, you know? I'd like to think so. I'd like to think the overhaul's gonna be kept in my hand. Maybe. If not, then I'm gonna cry. Alright. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, we still have it. Good. Alright. Blessing has been foreseen. The zenith, it seems to be. Right there. Well, that's very cute. Overhaul. Yeah, shit, none of the portals went. Okay, okay, okay. We got so many portals very close to doing the thing, you know? We get so many super close to actually portaling. This would be interesting as well. I need the overhaul. I just genuinely need the overhaul here. Yeah, know what? If I get rid of one of the portals, I can overhaul everything, but I don't think that's the right play. We're gonna go into year 8, and maybe then, you know? We need to go back. No, just a little further. Have faith, Arthur, have faith. Okay, okay, alright, hold on, hold on. Time thing. Do nuke him again. Now we need to go back in time for sure. Clone, that's huge. That's huge. This guy. Alright. I need to overhaul the pigs. We're going back in time, boys. We're going back to year 6. But wait, there's more we can do. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose a life here, but you know what? That's okay, because we're the time guys anyways. Portal. Portal. Needs to go back further in time! Nature King. Alright, we'll take it, we'll take it. Right. Past, future, over the past to the future, yeah. Basically, we do. Okay. I'll take another one of those, yeah. Here's the blessing, by the way. It's a different one. See, with these, I can basically get another portal card in my hand. Rewind, 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 rewind right now. I mean, again, they should be fairly straightforward to kill, right? Like, they should be. Mob. We need to go further back. Year 3. I miscalculated. So year 6 we can go up to max. Yeah. Year 8 is... yeah, it's different. Shit. Null cards. Trigger loot event. Yeah, what's that loot event? What's that? Oh, this is it? That's very underwhelming. I guess I got like little dinosaurs now. Damn. This is tricky, dude. This is tricky. You know? This is very, very tricky. Yeah, like I can get more dinos and everything, but like it's kind of already over. Man. Yeah, there's the overhaul. I mean, that's cool, right? Like I love me overhauls, but like, man. Okay, year 6 should be the maximum because then we can go back to year 4, year 2, year 0, which counts as year -1. But I do feel like we need the overhaul to do so. Overhaul is fantastic. Nature King would be an amazing supplement as well for it. You know, preferably both. I just wanna try one more time, you know. Yeah. That'd be great. Okay, hold on. That didn't work. Man, man. Let's see. Year 544. That's not it either. That's not my year. Hashtag not my year. You know. We do have the overhaul fella there, but like it's not it either. Okay. Well, that's happening. Let me suss out what's wrong with my PNG. There we go. Do that. We're good now? It seems like we're good now. Time King screw before they went in the past. Yeah. Guys, I literally am trying to kill myself in the past. Like, we were joking about it earlier, but it's actually a thing that's happening. You can bonk me all you want. It's true, though. Hurting my present only makes me want to go more into the past to prevent that as well. To prevent everything. Not quite it either. I mean, we can try it since we do have that one lad with us. Mr. Whatchamacallit, Mr. Overhaul. Right. This is a nothing burger really with the earthworks. That's not really a good thing. I'll just get it for the time bomb. The literal time bomb. Okay, overhaul, come on. I need some overhauls in here. Come on. I just need some. Which the nice thing is, we can keep re-rolling until we actually do get overhaul. Kinda like the whole point of it, right? Who to overhaul though? Thinking of this. Okay, 2 portals are almost done. Maybe we're gonna get lucky. You know, maybe we are. Maybe we're not. For all I know. But we need to start already going back in time here, you know? Actually not the worst. Mega Minion's not bad. Mega Minion isn't actually bad. Okay, so hear me out. I make a portal here, and I go back in time. Right now, back to year 2 we go. So, yeah, that's how one can use the earthworks, I suppose, as well, right? Cool. Portal. Maybe... Overhaul. For random time cards, yes, I do need that. Can get you. And use you to overhaul. Okay. It's not over. Portal. And then we go back in time again, boys. We go back in time again. Alright. Alright. We only have 1 portal left, though. It's getting a little spicy now. Yeah. Yeah, Earthwork's actually not gonna help me this time around. Let's get the flamethrower, I suppose, right? I suppose. It's something to be overhauled in that case, right? Maybe if I get a portal here with these guys, I might be able to overhaul. Okay. Level up 1 random plot twice. It's the portal. But it only leveled up once, so actual scam, by the way, but hey, whatever. Overhaul, 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 overhaul. Overhaul. Worth the money. We're going back in time, boys! We're going back in time again! Man, this is such a close back and forth right now. You know what I want. You know what I want. Against 2 free rerolls. Yes. I gain 2 free rerolls. I could go back in time again. But then I'd run out of portals. Risking it for the biscuit here. Overhaul! 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 Year 5. Could go back in time. I would lose these goobers though. Back at year 1, boys. It's like we never started playing the game to begin with here, you know? Back at year 1. This is where it all began. Portal. Fucking Portal, man. Overhaul. Overhaul. Give overhaul. Alright. Or is it? Yeah, or is it? Overhaul. I sell adrenaline because fuck adrenaline, dude. Can't use it. You're farming easy levels. I mean, I suppose, right? Could you... You know what? Actually, yes. It's actually fine. And maybe get rid of adrenaline here. Maybe. 20 years later, it's still year 1 King of War, yeah. I mean... We can travel back 4 years right now. So I can get like a random knick-knack right here. That's gonna get overhauled next. You know? That's basically its whole point, to be overhauled. Yeah. Dude, I get so many perks out of it. Sure, I'll take ballistas, I guess. Blessing, oh yeah, baby boom. Yeah, I can't wait for that to happen in like 200 years, eventually. Overhaul. We're going back in time, boys. We're back in year 2. There we go. What year 5? Go back 2 years. Is this right? Does the math check out? Does the math? I guess it would, right? 30. Unless it would be a non-viable thing to have multiple portals trigger at the same time, you know? If so, that would suck. Portal. Get to random time cards. Yeah, you know it. Portal. Hourglass. Ballista. Alright. We got some units now too, you know? It ain't a lot, but it's a unit. Gib quarry. 05, okay. Go back in time again, you know? Can I go back in time enough? I mean, the quarry is basically just there to be overhauled again, you know? Yes. Baby boom. Before portals need to begin going back in 4 years. Yeah. Well, if you want to go to the boss immediately there, you can go up to year 6 though. Because like it's year 6, you go to year 4, then you go to year 2, and then you go to year 0, which is technically -1. So like, it still would work. Overhaul the quarry. Let's go, boys! Back to year 4. Alright. Could get another overhaul. I mean, there it is. Portal. It's happening again, you know. Might need to sacrifice the ballistas, though. Not a fan of it. With after 4 portals ending at year 2, cause it goes forward a year after each fight, if I'm correct. Oh yeah, true. I mean, no wrong, right? I want portal. Yep. Yeah, Illuminism, that's beautiful. Truly is crazy, right? Here's the thing. Fuck am I gonna overhaul? The hell am I gonna overhaul here? There's this. There's those. Let's go back in time. Let's go back to year 4. Gib overhaul. Gib overhaul. Yeah, if I don't get rid of the ballistas here, we'll just be going back and forth here, because we're just gonna go back to the same spot again. Baby boom, beautiful. Yeah. I feel like we're stuck. And therefore you had 1 year effectively going back just 1 year, yeah. Because right now, I just go back to year 4 again. Plus 20. Plus 20. We had a thing that worked out. But, I think, yeah. I think it's restart time here. You're not wrong. I think it is. I think it is. Yeah. So, Lucilia, thank you for the lurk. As always, appreciate you hanging out and hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. Absolutely. Yeah, you're not wrong. I didn't consider it like that. You know, I didn't. Like, I was just thinking numbers themselves. But, like, my idea, right, or my theory, rather, was that, we activate 4 portals at the same time to send us back 6 years, effectively, right? So it'd be back at year 0 if we trigger all of them at the same time, which has proven to be more difficult than I'd like to admit. You know? So there's that. If we do use them at the same, like, one after another, then yeah, year 4 would be the thing for sure. Come on, give me something I can work with. Give me something I can do work with here. Yeah. I present to you 4 portals. I present the 4 portals that I call my starting ones. Whopper. My go-to unit. 4 portals. I would need like a sacrificial lamb to warp me back, but at the same time also need to gain some strength here, you know, some DPS. Rats. Might have been a mistake though, because I didn't go for the overhaul. I feel like that's a mistake. I feel like I need the overhaul, because it's just so many levels for free, effectively, you'll be getting there. I'm sorry. that was a misplay. 4 portals. Right? We do 4 of them. We got the King of Progress immediately. Which means we can immediately get an overhaul going. Right? It levels up. It destroys 1 thing, levels up 2 things. Or 1 thing twice. But instead, every time we use it, it'll just become better. There it is. I'm not gonna play it just yet, though. I'm gonna get my Magneto, guys. We're only at year 2. Should be okay. Should be okay. Because now I'd like to get the Sacrificial Lamb. Which, let's say, is gonna be, the smithy here. Right? And with a bit of luck, we might be able to get another overhaul or a concubinator thing, which could be also pretty nice. Let's see though. Probably gonna go for an overhaul. Yeah, this thing, when this building reaches level 3, it levels up all your plots. Once. It's guaranteed level up for everything. Alternatively, there is overhaul. Warhorns. Wormhole might be decent. Let's see it. Right? We need to start traveling back. We need to start traveling back the next time. This time. So we're year 5. Portal. Go back. Go back to year 2. Somehow we went back 3 years. Wait. Portals travel back 1 more year. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, wait, that could be actually massive. Can you tell how I brain farted on that whole thing? I thought the wormhole was like the thing that makes the Bastion teleport people 1 more time. I read it wrong. That's a portal. Look, they also open a portal. A different portal I was thinking of there. This could be good. This could be really good. We could go back to year 1 like this. Okay. What if I reroll this here? Sure. I can use the farm to overhaul. Different kind of portal. Yeah, but like you understand how I can misunderstand it, right? Yeah. Absolutely. You can farm and evolve the guy to have thousands before year 10. Basically. Again, the card does nothing. All of these are baby. Okay, all of those portals are absolutely about to teleport me back now. Alright. Yeah, nomenclature is key, yeah. Then I should understand why I want to go for the portal here. Back at year 2. Alright. Alright. We got 2 portals almost ready to warp us. We got a wild card. Could go back. Not gonna do it yet though. I'm gonna sell that one. And if we get another overhaul, that would be kinda sweet. But we might not need the overhaul just now. We might not need it just yet. So it is there. Could be like a clutch thing. Down cards. Bazal, how you doing? Greetings, greetings. Hope you're doing all well. How you doing? Welcome. I did send you a cheeky DM, by the way. I don't know if you had time to check it out yet. And how you doing, though? How you doing? How is everything? We're trying to travel back in time to kill ourselves. How are you? You know, a little convoluted. I understand. I do this. And then I activate a portal to go back in time again, back to year 1. That's right. And troop gains 1% more attack speed, which could be kinda neat. Absolutely. Yeah. But how are you doing today? Hope all is good. Welcome. Portal. Always portal. Portal every time. Huh. I'm striving off burnout, not gonna lie, but get a breather after tomorrow. Hopefully at that point I'll catch up on DMs. Promise I'm not ignoring you. don't worry about it. I just said it yesterday. I can wait the whole week if it must be. Like don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's fine. Like it's cool. It's perfectly fine. Been doing well. You know, trying to. Is it suicide if I go back in time to kill myself? But like not like me killing me, but like me killing another me, but like it was past me. Is it suicide? Or is it death by honorable battle or something? Yeah. I've gone to the lotto. Hey, there you go though, there you go, yeah. It's one W for the day. Well, I'm sure you're gonna have many other W's. If you want to, you can wish for tomorrow's number, since you're only 1 off, by the way. So, would be, you know, if you have any number in mind, you know. See, I'm pondering right now. I do have some dudes here, and they can do some damage, but I don't think it'd be enough damage to deal with the enemies. And year 0. To understand. There we go. 13 for a Friday. Well, let's go then. Let's go. Alright. We'll get that. I'm too poor. Poverty maxing, oh no. Well, at least we got a worthy sacrifice for the overhaul. You know? Next thing is number the absolute troll. Yeah, I did. I did do that. And I'd do it again. Just so you know, I would totally do it again. Time card. Hourglass is not bad. Hourglass is actually pretty damn good. They're not bad. Neither are these. You know? Or the bastard! Oh, the flexi mode. Well. But yeah, we're celebrating ORKTOBERFEST, which means we got a new little intro. We got a channel point collective goal that's sitting at 15% right now. We got ourselves a little slight subathon going on as well. And we also got a art contest in the Discord going on also. So there's a lot of things cooking right now. And yeah, with the subathon, we're also making some great progress right there. Is Monster Hunter? It's Monster Hunter inspired for sure, yeah. Definitely is, you know, like the big buffet and everything there, you know, it's beautiful, yeah. I do have some channel points, 1 second. It's no worries, right? Absolutely no worries. I overhaul. Okay, none of the portals triggered. That's a shame. That's a shame. Daka indeed! We need all the Daka. Wildcard's good. I'll take wildcard to go back in time again, you know, back to year 2 for I don't know how many of time at this point, you know. Well, portals will trigger next. Not quite, they haven't just yet. I do have the means to time travel in my hand right there. By the way. Should we? You think we should? Maybe? Are we ready? I don't know if we're ready though. I don't know if we are. Don't think we are though. There's a card loot event. Actually, yeah, let's go with that. What do I have? This wildcard for a portal to go back. We can do overhaul. Overhaul just in case. I portal. I love it here. Don't make it and often because of work and wind up smiling in seconds when I do. Keeping fucking awesome. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. I shall do my bestest. But first I will cry about it because I didn't get what I wanted to get. Maybe that's fine though. I need to overhaul someone. Okay, the thing didn't get overhauled that I wanted to overhaul. That's a little awkward right now. But I got a portal. Hold on. With this. Okay. This is it. This is my past self that I'm trying to murder. Still get paladins though. Oh? And another paladin squad because I can. Let's see if it's enough. Let's see if it's enough. Let's see if it is. Let's see. Let's see, boys. Come on. Kill myself. Kill me. Kill me. I want to die. Kill me. Do it. Defeat the clock me. The clock version that I am. Do it. Yes. I'm killing myself. I'm killing myself. It's happening. I did it. I killed myself. Let's go. I won. Yes. What the fuck? That's interesting. That's interesting. What is next, my liege? Huh. Is that like a is that like a world record right now that I did or something? Like hold on. Deem it acceptable. Like how many did you guys see how many years it took me in total? I don't know how many it was. Chaos increases, oh boy. Yeah, okay, so we did do the thing. Oh, suddenly it's year 34. So it's like what was it, like 1 plus 18 that we were at when we did the whole thing. Alright. That's cool. That's cool, guys. That's cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go. That's good to know. Here's the thing I want to do real quick, though. What next? There we go. For Black Rally Quarry. August. Done. Okay, guys. Twitch didn't let me spell out Darkest Dungeon. So it's between 9 Kings or Black Reliquary, aka Dark Dun. So, you know, either we're gonna keep going with more 9 Kings or we're gonna go to Dark Dun. You know, so it's one or the other, really. You know, there's always room for Dark Dun. You know, there's that. But yeah. While you guys vote, I'm gonna keep this run here going for the time being, alright? So there's that. What's next, my liege, huh? My liege! What does it disappear? The kingdom fades away? I mean, that'd be canonical, no? Yeah, I mean, it'd just be over. But, like, good to know. Like, I am kind of ill-prepared due to all my time travel bullshit that I pulled off here, you know? Yeah, it's probably not gonna be a long run here, but still, it's kind of funny that it actually worked, you know? Yeah, Kingdom with the time element, might as well, right? I think it'd be wacky if we were to keep getting wormholes. Just one wormhole sends you 10 years back in time. You know how cracked that would be? Already 3 years is pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be... Yeah, I mean, we're gonna lose here. This is like... the time catching up to me right now, you know? Time has caught up, everyone. Time has caught up here. And ironically, I'm gonna die to the time rebellion. There's some poetry in that. Actually, one. Never mind. I just lied to you guys. I'm sorry. You cannot. You cannot. You cannot, dude. You cannot be serious. Nav, how are you doing? Welcome to Time Bullshit. Hope you're doing well. I killed myself in the past, which ended the run and ended my life too right now. Honestly, amazing run. I wish they would have given me some sort of achievement for this bullshittery we pulled off. Brutal. Oh. Wonder what that is. Yeah, for all of this bullshittery right here that we just pulled off. Like, I feel like we should have gotten an achievement or something, you know? Yeah, you're 37 plus 80 is equivalent of 55 years. That's pretty decent. Yeah, right? I mean... yeah, that was a lot of fun. I really like the King of Time. He is a lot of fun. But yeah, we got nothing, spells, greed, blood, nature, nomads, stone, progress, and the 9th one being the King of Time. There's something saying coming soon. I imagine this is gonna be... you don't pick a king, it's just gonna be RNG or something, maybe. What would be fun is if you could play as the Rainbow faction. So, like, every time you get something random, basically. Not necessarily like, or King of Vote. Dude, Twitch integration to this game would be a banger as well. I'm just saying, it would go pretty hard here. Yeah, but the King of Time, man. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Well, let me see how the vote is going along. Because if you guys don't know, there's a little vote on the TP top. Currently trying to see whether Darkest Dungeon or 9 Kings. And 4 people have voted so far, so, you know, make sure to do so. Unless you don't care, unless you're just here along for the ride, then that's perfectly cool too. Don't worry about that, you know. I'm around! I mean, we can, right? We can, absolutely, right? Like, it's totally a thing we can be doing here. Like, there's always, like, the option of leveling up the other kings and whatnot as well, right? As we're going. For sure, right? But, like, I also don't want to completely be neglecting Darkest Dungeon at the same time. Since technically that is the schedule for today. I just saw it up and here we are, right? But, like, I feel like votes are the fairest thing. And, you know, if people don't vote, then I assume they're, like, indifferent, probably. So there'll be that. And, or just lurking and just me being the second monitor, which is also, by the way, perfectly fine, you guys, right? That's perfectly fine. I appreciate that you chose me for your second monitor, you know, for your background noise. I appreciate it already. It seems to be a, it's always fun on any day. Sure is, yeah, sure is. Well, it's gonna be more 9 kings, boys. No run. Let's try and get everyone to level 9 in that case. This guy's level 10. Wizard. Wizard man. We're not tying these votes. Yeah, I know. Like we're not like splitting them. Man of magic. Magic man, even. With his funky lightning that he has going on. Yeah, give Wizard. Give Wizard. Thank you. I forgot what was really good with him. I know he's all about like enhancing troops in a way. I'm very tempted to go for overhaul, but I actually don't need overhaul right now. I actually don't need it right now. Library combustion. Oh, I forgot about one thing, you guys. I forgot one thing. I forgot to do one little thing. You know how there's perks for different kings and everything? Yeah, I forgot to select them. Because I'm pretty sure this guy's... Yeah, he's nothing, bro. He's nothing. Because, like, I haven't played him since the perk overhaul update. Caster attacks have 5% chance to insta-kill. Warlocks have 20% attack area. It's good. It's good. What if we do one of these here? Do it like that, you know? Like, both of those sound pretty nice. 15% chance to insta-kill, and 20% went up to 60%. For sure. At the same time, though, if we don't care as much about the sorcerers, what we can do, and I know it's actually good. Where's the castle one? There it is. I know that this can be really good for this guy here. Well, man is also okay, but perks made extra kills friendly for sure, yeah. I just like the modifiers. I just like them. Roll decree option. I don't mind having more options. And 10% to the main base building as well. And say all troops were maybe beefier for the time being, right? There we go, that's more like it, yeah. Yeah, when playing Time King. What about him, what about him? You need to, if I could turn back time. Is it like a song? It sounds like one. The good old days. Let's get a warlock. I know. Name. Okay. Fair, fair. Yeah, like if we just do a dedicated time stream basically there. Yeah, like a Time King stream, just like have it be as the title for the stream there. Infinity damage. Lovely. I love seeing infinity damage. We got warlocks, and you know what warlocks go well with? Apparently nothing. Apparently nothing is what they go well with. Just have more warlock, I guess. Shit. I wanted to get some pigs, you know, so warlocks can ride pigs into battle, but oh well. Wasn't meant to be then. Yeah, the insta-kill is pretty lovely. We just need to boost this to be even more menacing. Steel coat could be good. Some sperma. Doubles the amount of healing rays of your spires, right? Summons, which I don't have. If there is attack your units, those enemies gain 1 poison stack. I mean, maybe we'll go with some sperma there. Could I give them a steel coat? Alright, alright. I see you got a shaman in the back who's buffing everyone right now. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's fine. Wizardry reigns supreme once again. For now. Could use combustion on these fellas, but could also go with a better castle. Oh yeah, we did it, Hanks. We did it. We actually won. We're playing as the King of Spells now. Basically, we managed to travel back in time and kill the guy in the past. And, we basically won the game by doing so, you know? Like, it was actually a lot of fun. It was like a entirely different minigame than you'd normally play. It was actually... I loved it. Honestly, I loved it. It was a lot of fun. It was fantastic. Would do again, for sure. I wonder if different kings would have different versions in the past, or if it's gonna be Time King in the past waiting for you. Like, let's say I was to do it with the Wizard Man, even though I doubt it because we don't have the trades and or means to do so. X was our achievement? Surprisingly, actually, no, there wasn't. Like, I was kind of bummed out by the whole didn't even get an achievement for it thing, you know? I was kind of hoping we would get something, you know? I was hoping for it, but sadly, no. It was just there for the experience, you know? Oh, well. But maybe speedrunner strat, right? Like, beat the game in the least amount of years. You could probably do it like that, you know? With this now. Then again, I'm just spitballing here. Yeah. But, yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. Absolutely. I can absolutely recommend it to anyone who's, like, maybe curious about doing it as well. For sure, go for it. It's great. Nomads, please. Alright, there we go. But yeah, no, it was lovely. For sure. Like, the King of Time, actually, he might be my top 3. We got Nature, Nomad, and Time. That's my top 3 for sure. Like, easily. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. The good old days. Stressed out by 21 pilots, I think. Yeah. So that's the song then. Yeah, I mean, we can play it the next time we do it and get completely copyrighted. It just would be like a disable the VAR tracker if you do sort of situation. Have more picks for the warlocks to ride into battle as one word, you know. Absolutely. Alright, here we go. Plowing down through some of those hostile wizards. Which are kind of kicking my ass, not gonna lie. Like, I feel like something is already going pretty wrong here. I'm very much relying on the infinite damage thing from the lightning, but it's not enough, sadly. Maybe we need raptors. You know, maybe that's what we needed. Yeah, give me some velociraptors on the side. Make a slightly fancier castle, maybe also. Because then I have some warlocks riding on raptors and other warlocks riding on boars, you know? Can't go wrong with it, now can ya? Can you? I mean, it seems to have done pretty well against these lands. For now. It is. For now. Thing with the spell, guys, they do have a lot of burst damage on them. For sure. Let's make more Warlock happen. Ourselves so we can go to the Dapple route and pick Chair. Maybe, right? Maybe. But, like, I mean, it probably is safe to disable the VAR track because some copyright claims can be a little worse than others, right? Like, some of them are like, yeah, it's whatever, you know, just don't do it again. Others are like, well, your video can't be viewed in, like, 400 countries or something, you know what I mean? It doesn't happen often, but it can happen. Especially referring to, like, the YouTube side of things, right? Like, if you stream on YouTube, or if you were to, like, make videos and whatnot, do utilize it. I know once, one of my oldest YouTube videos, before I even streamed, mind you, had a Kanye West song on it because I was playing for Saints Row. And Saints Row, you know, uses Kanye West's, music there, for some of them. And, like that video, nobody's ever gonna see that because it's blocked in literally every country of the planet. Like, it's just, no one's ever gonna see that one. Ever. Like, it's just gone. You know? Yeah, it be what it be. Let's make some poison lightning and poison magic happen here, alright? Instead of wizards or witches now. Suddenly. You know? Big old cauldron in the middle, after all. Yeah, instant lost media genius. Yeah, absolutely. And that's before I even understood how, like, this whole copyright thing would even work, you know? Yeah, turn 10% of enemies into frogs, why not? Yeah, let's do that. Let's freeze and poison them with the witches we got too. Yeah, but like, I mean, on one side, I don't think anyone really cares about it. It wasn't like any peak content or whatchamacallit, right? But it is still a shame that it's a possibility of happening, right? Like, it happened to me can happen to someone else if they're not careful. You know what I mean? And with like streams, sometimes games have to specifically make a streamer mode because they use copyrighted music, right? I mean, heck, when playing for Morrowind's OST itself, believe it or not, is actually copyrighted. You might have noticed when I was going for Morrowind that I used a mod to add musical variety. But, yeah, Morrowind's OST is copywritten. And, I had a couple of my Morrowind VODs get copyright claimed as well. Luckily, it's not like a major thing, right? Like, it's just like a, hey, just so you know, it's copyrighted, but that's about it, right? But, still, there's a danger of that happening, right? The moment we're, able to record themselves, all rules and their enforcements get out of the whack, and, we figure it out yet, because people like free shit. But also people like getting paid for what they made. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's not like I really got paid for it anyways, but like, yeah, that's another thing, right? Certain copyright claims make it so you don't get paid, or alternatively, instead of you just not getting paid, your revenue that you would get would go to whoever copyright claimed you, right? So, your money, you don't get anything, but they get everything, right? And that can lead to a whole nother segue of copyright abuse, which is a thing that does tragically happen a lot. Like, there's even some creators, right, that are basically like, you shit-talked me on your video, yeah, meh. And they're just gonna, like, copyright claim your video so you don't get any revenue for it, or, like, have to make a takedown notice or something, so you just need to take the video down. You know, like, it's very stupid, you know? But, like, it's totally a thing that happens, sadly. Also, combustion. Time to kill the time, man, as the wizard, man. You know, time to reverse the roles from last time, you know? Maybe not Golden Age anymore, but let's say Silver Age. At best. let's say at best, yeah. Damn, Tompkin got hands. Sure does, you know, he sure does. Alright. But yeah, nah, it's a whole thing, right, with the copyright shenanigans. It is definitely a whole thing. It's by no means perfect, right? It's not, like, shit, let's say I wanted to stream my Dead Island playthrough. Because I was going for Dead Island 2, actually, not that long ago, right? Like, I finished the entire game, like, a couple of days ago, right? It was like a thing I did on my own time. And, like, that thing has a lot of copywritten music as well. Now, I do imagine there is a streamer mode somewhere. But, like, you know, still, it is a thing. Also, Savage, how you doing? Welcome. Some music for the Elder Scrolls games is copyrighted and some orchestras played and that recording copyright, but the actual music is not. But the system for the stuff can... Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, it's mainly like the orchestral things for sure. But again, it's not like a copyright that's really like impactful, right? You know what I mean? Like, it just says, hey, copywritten, just, you know, just so you know. It's not like losing revenue or anything like that that's happening on it. Luckily, right? Spyro Star with +1 more beam. It's actually good. It's actually good. I'll be doing a little bit of a wanky knick-knack here. I'd still like to have my whole thing level up faster, which I do. I'd like to have the decree option for now. And, you know what, while we're at it, just unlock some random plot. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Let's go. Yeah. This is when everyone involved gets a piece of the pie. Some people just aren't capable of sharing. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Be what it be, after all, right? It be what it be. The best way is people just, like, you know, circumventing it in some way, you know what I mean? Like, you know, just VOD tracks, for example. So you just don't hear it in the VOD, or like turning on streamer mode in some video game, right? So it's not gonna like fuck you over as a creator and whatnot. Counterproductive culture. Let's see. What do I want? Swords? Shield? They do decent damage. They're just not beefy. So let's give them a shield. You know? Let's do that. And then, the King of Greed. That's where we can pop off, actually. Believe it or not. King of Greed has a little something. And the little something is the beacon. Not to confuse with bacon. Very different, mind you. Bacon and beacons, not the same. Alright, guys? Not the same at all. Because now we can upgrade the speed, little by little. Which means our main building could become faster at attacking, meaning more insta-kill. And, you know, the wizards would also be able to shoot faster. Those are from the King of Nature? They are, yeah. They do be. Alright, level that up a little further. Yeah, just fast lightning, alright? We want some very quick lightning in here. We also have the Spire Mania, which means we can heal better. Allow me some bacon. I see what you did there. Alright, I see what you did there, Jumper. I see what you mean. It just clicked. I see. Alright, yeah, no, beacon, not bacon. Speaking of, let's get a little spider to do some cheeky healing in. I totally didn't look. Peacetime, doubles HP. It's okay. Is an okay one, you know. But guys, did you know that perchance we do have some? There it is, that one. We do have some bacon right there, actually. Look at that. Hey. No, but I love bacon. Bacon is really something to be loving after all, you know. I mean, right? Guys, you want some more bacon? You want some more bacon? I see them. Look, the faster, the better. The more, the merrier. Alright? Zap them! Zap those raptors, please! Do infinity damage. And then those horsemen. They can be very tanky. Alright? Alright? Absolutely, order Daka. Absolutely. Hell yes, sappers. Let's go. Absolutely. Which is the daily Daka reminder for the community challenge also. Because the more Daka, the more Wa can be had. Nature. We go with nature. Absolutely. Also, Faye, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to us meaning to play Black Reliquary, but everyone wants to play Nankings, so we're here in Nankings instead. How you doing, though? How you doing? Oh. Kinda getting my ass kicked. Wait, though! Wait, we won, though, because insta-kill. Doing well. Can't complain. Yeah, so, yeah, basically, new Nine Kings King came out, the 9th one, actually. And we were like, yeah, what if, right? What if? What if we check him out? And it's like kind of turning into the whole thing right now. So understand. I think it's a funny little side effect, but the game is fun though. It is very fun. Even though we did just lose a life. Yeah, they're tier 2 wizards. Maybe let's get someone who's actually a little beefier. Regression could be good. Source could also be good. Let's go with swords. Because of Warlock. Warlock could be handy to have, you know. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Greetings. We're kinging in this kingdom, that's right. Unfortunately, I'm so late. Doesn't matter, right? What matters is you're here. You're here now. In the moment. How you doing, Matt? Hope you recovered a little bit from being sick. Alright. We're totally throwing here. Yeah, we're totally through. Unless the insta-kill's gonna clutch it out. Which it did! I can't rely on it. I can't keep relying on that. I cannot. Give shield. Give shield, please. Thank you. Yeah, but hungry. Gonna head for a restaurant in a bit. Oh, nice, dude. Let's go. Dude, I actually ordered some food from like a Turkish place, right? You know, like Dönerladen, right? And basically, they didn't deliver unless I order stuff for like 50 bucks, right? So I basically got a döner, right? Good old kebab. I got one of those pita things with some feta cheese on it, which was an absolute banger, by the way. Döner box, and oh, I lost. And also like a what are they called again? Like the little sausages, basically. Feta with feta? Yeah, that's right. The one. Fuck, what was it called again? Yeah. Sukuk. That's right. I also think it's funny because they also have a what I assume is a Turkish like Sprite, basically. You know, suck cock. Yeah, the suck cock. Yeah, the good old suck cock. You know, I got a suck cock. And like what's like the Sprite version called? It's like Ulun Dug or something like that. And I'm like, what's some Udungag or something? Whatever it was called. It's way too sweet, by the way. I didn't get it. I only had it once in my life. It's super duper sweet. Like, it's way too sweet for me. It's not something I want to ever drink in my life again, you know? It's too sweet, man. I don't like things that are way too sweet, you know? Yeah. Aaron, I don't know what it is. So there's that. But yeah, no, it's a lot of food. It was actually good though, but it wasn't just for me. But there's still some suck cock left in the fridge, you know. Yeah, like kefir, which I also don't know what that is. So use something that I would know maybe. Sorry, salty milk, sometimes flavored. Salty milk. You sure don't just mean spoiled milk? I mean, I guess there's something similar I would know, I suppose, right? Not quite 100% the same, but like, so it will be sour, I guess. Yeah, unless you had salt with it, I don't know. But fuck if I knew. Like, but yeah, no. Like the other thing that I would kinda know would be something they had in the Czech Republic, right in Czechia, called kishka, which is kind of like something my grandpa loved to drink. It's like, it is kind of like sour milk in a way, but it's more of a yogurt, and it's not actually sour milk. You know, like it's wacky. It's wacky. Yeah, increases damaging range of area attacks by 30%. I hope that counts for lightning. God, I hope so. I really do. How is everyone? Well, I hope everyone's doing well and enjoying Nine Kings. You better enjoy Nine Kings. You voted for this. Yeah. Let me see. Going to the Irish restaurant in a second. Super good stuff. Well, do order some döner back there while you're at it. You know, make sure to do that. Okay. Thank you. Nine King is hell yeah. It is fun. Yeah, I'm dead. Kyber. Don't die. Be alive. Be alive, man. Well, why dead if alive? Why dead if could alive? Think about it. That's right. More deep thoughts with the orc soon to come. Very little kebab, please. Dying of the lack of dürüm. So you're more of a dürüm sort of guy, huh? I was never big into the dürüms. So actually, that's a complete lie. I used to be big into dürüms. Actually, I used to be a huge fan of them. But then the Fire Nation. Now then I became like Dönerpilt instead of Dürümpilt. But I was always like, give me a dürüm, only meat and sauce, nothing else. Like that used to be me back then. For the ones who don't know, dürüm, basically imagine a burrito. Like imagine a burrito, basically. Yeah, pretty decent. No existential dread unless you can have PTSD by going to in time before existed to find yourself outside of the flow of time. Then Torque has much harder day than me. Yeah, well, let's hope that's not the case. I'm feeling pretty alright, to be fair. Yeah. Is it just temporary sadness? No serious reason for it? Sad? Kinda. Well, I'll play StarCraft later. Or a little more, that's fair, that's fair. 12 HP, 13 HP, and actual HP. Give those guys some more health, since they're also kind of a frontliner. Sort of. I just like making myself massive so for the Durham, plus I like how much I can eat per bite. My Durnaman usually puts everything on the side, meat on one end, salad on the other. I just like the Durham fixes that too. That just means you're doing it wrong, really. Like, I used to have places like these and I despised it as well. But there's a place where we're from which actually kind of makes it very, very well, right? It's kind of a banger. And dude, there was one with some feta feta käse, some feta cheese, and man, now that was good, alright, man, alright, that was a good place, dude, absolutely. I'll get some sun in the coming days. Sunny autumn days usually improve people's mood. That's true. That or sunny winter days, which is my personal favorite, by the by. I just like it when it's like very sunny outside, but like everything is frozen full of snow, you know, so it's like, it's not a depression episode people tend to get there with, oh, everything is grey, bleak, and horrible, you know. Could get another one of those if I just say no to the hourglass. And just like really dump everything into making an amazing looking castle right there. Make sure to drink some hot chocolate sooner, relax and get some good food. Yeah, get some kebab, get some tuna, maybe even, you know, if you will. Yeah, you know what, we're already at it, right? Might as well. Yeah, snow winter is burning, you can't act like you're 3 years old in the snow and ice and no one cares if you're 50 years old. It's the beauty of winter, right? Fuck. Ah, shit. Didn't get what I needed. At least I can level up those little thieves. There we go. 28 HP, decent damage, 26 guys. Enough of a meat shield for now. For sure. Yeah, it's just a bit of a shame that winter hasn't been really wintering here lately. You know, it's usually around April the snow shows up. You know, it's a little disjointed, you could say. Maybe sometimes at February and stuff, but like hardly during December anymore, which I think is a shame. Used to love it. My December winters. Alright, here's what we can try. If we were to get some nice little buffing in the middle, we could get some really, really good units there, you know? Eat the sun and bathe in hot choco. Yeah, eat the sun. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Nature has patrol line for the past decade. Yeah, I know. Same years for no snow whenever in Germany. Ireland has no snow ever, actually. I've seen this extreme weather as if snow happens here. That's crazy. Like, I mean, sometimes there is some snow, right? Sometimes there is. But, nowhere near often enough as I would like. Sometimes maybe the higher regions, right? Like, it's like St. Gallen, which is like 700-ish meters above sea level, if not a little more. I don't remember exactly anymore. They had some altitude. They tend to have snow more likely. I'm not as high up in the altitude, right? I'm a little lower, like 400 meters above sea level, roughly. So, you know, it's way rarer here. And whatnot. Doesn't help that I live inside of a pit. I live inside of Black Gulch from Dark Souls 2. It's basically where I live, you know? That was the amount of healing rays. I mean, that's hella coping, but maybe, right? Maybe it'll do something. Oh, you know what happened to me, by the way, and still is actually ongoing? Wasps. I don't know if anyone else is a wasp bishop, but like, man, there's so many wasps in here lately. Like, so many. Yeah. You to be a crack enjoyer. How did you make that connection? I'm not. No, no drugs whatsoever, man. Infinite pit prison from Dark Knight Rises, basically, yeah. Over the fissure in a valley. In a deep pit. It's not a fissure, right? It's not a fissure. It's not a fissure. It's not a fissure. It's different. It's just a pit. It's a hole. It's a sinkhole, if anything. But, yeah, nah. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I have a wasp bishop because I'm telling you, man, I got wasps living in the attic. Like, I'm vibing in my room, and literally today, I was just sitting here, prepping for stream, and I saw a wasp simply climb up my t-shirt, and I'm like, another one? Yesterday alone, I killed 5 of them. They were all over the window. I don't know where they're coming from. I climbed up to the attic, I looked around, and like, I'm like, surely they gotta be coming from here, right? Nothing, though. Nothing. You know? Not a single one. And I'm like, huh. Shit. Where are those wasps coming from? You know? Where are they coming from? Like, they're just literally assholes, you know? Maybe there's like a building next to yours, or like maybe it's somewhere on the roof where I didn't see it. You know? Maybe that's where they're hiding, but they're hiding somewhere. There's gotta be a hive somewhere nearby. I just don't know where. You know? I just don't know where those wasps are hiding in. I know they're here. I just don't know where exactly. You know? But they're somewhere. Lurking. Who knows? Who knows? Those little things. It's a fickle thing, you know? Yeah. We found a lot. This time of year, the male wasps are dying to, so they get aggressive and just like fly around being assholes. But they haven't really been doing that. Like usually, what I'm imagining right now here, like here specifically, right? Like in my case here, I mean maybe they're flying around, right? Like that could be true. I just don't know, because it's hard to tell, you know what I mean? It's just kind of hard to tell. But like, usually they seem fairly low energy, probably because it's a little colder already, right? And they kind of like it a little warmer. That'd be my guess at the very least, right? Maybe that's where like very low on energy and not like buzzing everywhere. But they do climb all over the place, so I don't know. Nothing else to live for. I'm not surprised. Yeah, fair. Alright, let's get another one of those melee tank boys, you know. Gold! Ariwi's ass! What? Why are we looking at Ari's ass right now? What? Zeno! Apparently, you know what? Apparently all you need to do is show some ass and you win. Apparently. Fuck. Well, congrats on winning the lotto, Zeno. Congrats on doing that. Ari's ass, let's go! Is actually Ari's ass? What is that emote? I really have fallen. Damn! Yo, it's just kinda panking. Damn. Damn. I mean, I guess the secret lies in Ari's booty. You know? By the end of the day. You know? I can't believe... neither can I. Believe it or not, neither can I believe this. You know? Like, posts picture of Ari's bottoms. Wins lotto. Oh, that's hella rigged if I've ever seen something be rigged. Yeah. Aggressive in September, and now the lethargic and will soon die off for the winter. Oh, at least I won't have to worry about it for too long. Yeah. If I deal with wasps, effectively lay down a line of crumbs for an anthill towards the nest and watch the war. Don't think that's feasible in my case, and I don't think there's any ants nearby either, so... I'll keep that in mind, but I don't think it's very viable where I am here, you know? I don't think it's viable. But like, I'll keep that in mind for whenever I happen to have a perfect storm, maybe, you know? Maybe. Alrighty. Add some static going here for Wizard. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind, you know? I will. Point 5. Yeah, it doesn't heal enough whenever it does do the healing thing. And yeah, the lightning is the only thing carrying my ass right now. But yes, you know, do let me know what you'd like for a lotto, since you did win fair and squirrel with Ari's bud. Absolutely. Here's generic booty, I guess. You can imagine it being Ari if you really need to. Imagine. There's no doubt I said that. Ari coming in here as well. Just Jumper, I don't think I have to tell her yet. I don't think I have to say anything to her. Scatter, oh shit, Ari's here. Ari, how you doing? We're just talking about your ass. You know how it is. Let me take a breather so I can give you the context. You know? Oh boy. So basically Sino comes in here with the Ari fallen emo. Is like, here, have some Ari booty. I'm like, what? What is this? Leans in and look at it. Sees your booty indeed. Sino casually wins at a lotto. We were joking that it's maybe due to that. And this is where we are. Oh god, I need to drink. I'm dying. Oh. I might have inhaled a wasp. I don't know. Whatever. Right, so there's that. Yeah, Jumper, don't worry. I won't tell her, though. I won't tell her what you did. She just read it, though, you know? Yeah. Dump truck of luck owner Ari, apparently. Damn, dude. Ah, man. My eyes are sweating now. Shit. Anyways, Ari, how are you doing? How are you and your booty doing today? Hope all is good. Hopefully. Yes, welcome. Absolutely. Yeah, and also close with the lotto. Would have been funny if you'd won, though, you know? I can always count on you. Subtlety and distraction, absolutely. I will not tell her, alright? Ever. She won't know from me. Yeah, booty doing pretty great waking up. That's nice, that's good. Yeah. Ari, wanna play some Guild Wars later? Did you know they had a Halloween event going on? By the way? Did you know? Give Hourglass. There we go. Another 56. Oh yeah, that's today's slaughter number. No? 57. Oh wait! Yeah, it is a 56. Wait, shit, hold on. No, I got it wrong. Sorry, yeah. You guys, damn, mad. Damn. Forget to download to get on it. There's a Halloween event. Big XP waiting for you. Big XP, trust. Alright, big XP. I know you want some big XP, alright? I know you want it. I'm at peace with Shield, man. Shit. Shit. Oh well. Yes, I mean, Father. That's right. I'm actually a priest. Father Toruk, at your service here. Pray tell your sin to me. Absolutely. Man, King of Spells not winning. Does this count as I had bad luck? I mean... Eldritch? What the Eldritch doing? I might as well check it out. Oh boy. But yeah. No, it's a fun time here. Shamans deal 10% more damage. Shamans. Sure. I didn't really use shamans. Yeah, I'm not good with this king, by the way. I'm sure you can tell. I need to recommend a game to you later. I mean, absolutely. You may do so. best place if you want to do proper recommendations, probably in the Discord, in the game suggestions channel, so I don't actually forget. So I can always be like, let's take a look. And then, you know, take a sad look, perchance, you know. Bad luck, board. Well, there you go. Absolutely though. But yeah, Ari, no, if you were to want to play later, let me know. Let me know. I'd be down. For sure, for sure. You just need to be level 35 minimum to get to that place. Otherwise, easy peasy. Shouldn't be a issue whatsoever. Give me Warlock as well. We might as well max him out. 100 stacks, 100 attack points, but only 1 HP. Yeah, let's reroll that. Nice bit of your Citadel Slanting Bolts. Huge. Kinda huge. Maybe. Potentially. Would have been better if it was later on, though. I recommend it. It is a small game, but it is a great cause you involve Twitch chat a ton. Alright, well, we like that here. We like that, you know? I mean, after all, that's the reason we're playing Darkest Dungeon. Not right now, though, but, like, it would be the plan eventually. Trust, alright? I mean, again, technically the plan was to play Darkest Dungeon today, right? Technically, but then 9 Kings, and you know, it's a good time, you know, it's a good time. Yeah, you know, 9 Kings, you know, maybe it's, yeah. Maybe just like 2 hours of, 2 hours of Darkest Dungeon, maybe, you know. Yeah, do let me know, absolutely. Yeah, that'd be brilliant. We can do some co-oping, even. Absolutely. Can get you some levels, you know, by doing some funky Halloween stuff, you know, and have the blue star do the blue star thing, you know. Absolutely. Shamans. I mean, I already got them, right? We might as well use them at this point. Decided Killing Floor 3 had such a botched launch. Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, nah, that thing went to absolute hell. I mean, frankly, I can see why though. I also would prefer playing Killing Floor 2 over that. How you doing though? Welcome. We're gonna do some 9 King. Which roll against another king. Get the lizard, man. Funny nomad fella. Bonk. There we go. Absolutely. And guys, by the way, just saying it so everyone isn't a no. We got a art contest in the Discord. Any media accounts, of course, you know, be it music, cosplay, drawn, animated, whatever. Anything goes in there. We also have a channel point going, you know, for the whole community. After which, a nice little surprise will wait for you. And of course, a little subathon also, where, you know, if we get a couple more points, we're gonna get the Wheel of Pain, for example. You know, we spin wheel and funny stuff happens. You know, like little challenge runs, for example. You can think of it as. Progression would be good. Good for these guys. Citadel. And then I can clone the lands and make them just that much better. Absolutely. It hurts. Understandable. I mean, like, I've also been playing Killing Floor since then. Not actively and not all the time. But, yeah. I know. But, like, it is what it is. Just, you know, we'll just stick to the better games then, you know. Doubles the size, damage, and HP of target troop, which we could. Giant warlocks. There we go. But, I mean, like, I don't think that the company's gonna go down due to that or anything like it, right? Sure, it's been a steep investment, we're gonna still work on it and whatnot, right? Give it a couple years maybe and it'll be good. It'll be what it should have been on launch. I feel like it was released a little too preemptively. Because, like, even when, like, people were, like, talking about the game, when it was, like, being showcased, they weren't really happy about it either. So, yeah. They should have changed a lot of the things. Also interesting that, like, the perks are connected to certain specific characters instead of not being that. It's a bit of a weird thing, if you were to ask me. Okay, everybody deals now poison damage. Alrighty, there we go, there we go. Lovely poison lightning, you know, as it should be. Dude, I got one massive warlock right there. It's huge. Yeah, so I'm coming forced to server so that since I'm a field medic main. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, well, allow me to say, like, it is what it is, right? Like there's just not much one can really do about it. That was all enchantments of active troops. I don't think Gigantify counts as an enchantment, actually. So I can't really re-enchant here, it's not really good. Increases the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. That, on the other hand, could be more better. Maybe. Nah. Yes. Yes. Now we're cooking with lightning. Lightning is now cooking here. 6 attacks per second. Lovely stuff. I mean, again, I don't know what to tell you though, like, games, they do go down every now and then, right? Like, sometimes a game does really well, there's a thriving community and everything. Other times, you know, people just move on, or the developers fuck it up in some way, or a combination of both, or other aspects as well. Other times, you know, other people come back to it. And whatnot, right? Like, just how it is. As long as, you know, as long as the game's still gonna be around, as long as they're not gonna literally kill the game, then, yeah, like if they were to kill the game outright, that's a whole nother topic entirely again, right? Which, hey, you know, don't forget, if you're European and haven't signed a petition yet, by the way, it do be a thing. Stop killing games. It'd still be a thing. Which I still think is funny though. I'm gonna have to say something about stop killing games here. I think it was interesting because when it was first around, yeah, I was supporting it, you know. But some people were pretty confused about how it actually works, and they were giving like they were asking some very particular things. Were like, what if this happens? So wouldn't that be bad? And like, you know, given the whole drama that happened with Powered Software and whatnot, right? I can see where they came from. They were basically echoing what he said, and I was like, oh, well, look at that. It all makes sense now. I remember that being a thing when I was like just kind of vibing, you know? And they're like, oh, what if this? And I'm like, what? What? That doesn't make sense, what? Yeah, well, just felt like mentioning that real quick. Just a little funny little tidbit. But, yeah, no. I mean, again, as long as the game is playable, though, you can always get a couple friends together, maybe, and do a couple runs with Hell on Earth, for example, right? Hopefully get somewhere with that. As long as it do be enough. And if nothing else, I'm sure there's like Discords and whatnot that have people that are active for the game and whatnot you can like interact with as well, if need be, right? Like there's options, for sure. Yeah, let's make a farm here for the warlocks. Have plenty of warlocks, giant mega warlocks even. Supported by a torrent of lightning. Oh, I'm very happy that I made a wall right there now, alright? I'm very happy about that. The lightning's really carrying again. Swords. Abracadabra. 10% of enemies turn to frogs. Or long-termism. I'll just do this. Have the farm be expanded like this slightly. Yeah, the warlocks do die fairly quickly, to be fair. Would need to make them beefier. We can also help them by having some wizards show up here make them a little beefier so they can maybe kill stuff faster too, right? After all, does matter a little. Alrighty. Let's see. I mean, the King of Nothing doesn't feel too threatening. It's more like the nomads that do. Steel coat could be fairly useful. Yeah. Honestly, stone. This is not really... It's not really useful for what we're doing here. Okay, steel coat them so they survive the first attack at the very least, right? There we go. King of Nothing feels like nothing. Yeah, he kinda does, right? It's very generic after all. It's the generic fella. Meanwhile, the nomads, the warlords, those horse riders, they are the real threat here. But they do give some pretty nice items. Can always increase the warlock's damage after all. Make that a little better, you know, in those melee encounters. Since, like, against the King of Nothing, they do survive a little longer than with the other ones, which have way more burst damage going. And let me tell you, the secret lies within the lightning right now, let me tell you. It is. Oh my god. Another Gigantify. Guys. Super mega sized warlocks. Those warlocks are the size of the entire citadel right now. They're massive. That's some big boys. Yeah, hulking out. Yeah, dude. They're massive. 445 HP. Yeah, that should certainly change how squishy they were before. That should certainly change that a bit. Yeah. Man, that's... Jeez. Puny god. Yeah, the puny gods. Look at a warlock thing. I need regression on the warlocks. That's what I would need. See this army of them, yeah. Yeah, what can I say? Our pocket gods right here, they're very powerful individuals, you see. And they seem to be buying enough time for the nomads to not really be as much of a threat. I also realized I did the thing that China did. I'm being attacked by nomads, aka maybe the Mongols. And what did I make as an answer? Outside of the giants, I made a wall. If you really think about it. You know? I'm just saying. It does seem to be kind of effective against nomads. I can see why they did it. Okay, get that going. Right there. Let's give them some frost. So they can at the very least slow down some enemies also, if not outright kill them here. Since they do have a AoE attack. Might be good for them. Yeah. They're not gonna get in there, however. They're not. A wild card. Could make it so we get more warlocks faster. There's China, YouTube featuring fracturing and fighting every part you own. Yeah, but like we're just talking about the wall part. We're just talking about a wall and the nomads, you know. Don't think too hard about it. Could do this. And we can select 3 of them after all. I don't have a healing spell, so that's not really useful. Reroll. Let's make it bigger. I want to make those guys bigger, you know. I want to make the warlocks bigger, actually. Oh shit. Doubling the attack speed. That's huge. Have the same damage as your highest damage troop. Scanning. 19. 53. Well, I mean, I guess I know who that be. But, maybe we'll go for overwork once again. So, one farm this year gives me 3 new guys instead. Cool. I'm gonna offer up the shamans. They're not really doing anything. Oh, nice. Sacrifice. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that away pretty quickly there. Let's get these guys. Some wizards. Maybe some more normal-sized warlocks on the side, you know? Absolutely. Warlocks big enough to station them around instead of the wall. You get Attack on Titan. Yes! Yeah, well, from China to Attack on Titan, how quickly we change here, you know? And I can absolutely see it and I kind of want to do that now. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Give this thing here. Give them another steel coat, because that's how they survive for longer. You know, the more attacks they live through, the better for me. We got a spell rebels here. In their grey attire. Meanwhile, just lightning thundering down from the sky here. Like it's nothing. I feel like I'm barely hanging in there, by the way. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing that well here in this run. It's like barely kind of clinging on. Clone. Overhaul. There's some interesting choices right there, ladies and gents. We can clone the forest again. Right? And, overhaul, sacrifice, kind of very similar there. I could do this to the forest, and just place the forest back down, and, Cauldron. I don't think the Cauldron's really playing much of a role here. You're maxed out, you're not maxed out. I'll just overhaul the Cauldron. Yeah, let's make the most out of it. You know? I guess. Bit of a king of nothing. What do you think the boss is gonna be here? Since we're already playing Attack on Titan in a way, you know? Magic Attack on Titan even. Yeah, see, like, they get rid of my units, which I am not a fan of. That's a little sketchy. Be 10% more HP, that can't. Yeah, the card I'd be getting wouldn't be as good now, though, since I got that much sacrifice in my hand. Sacrifice isn't really known to be, like, a banger of a spell in this case here. In this situation in particular, you know. Alright. I mean, the Giants are doing pretty well. At the very least. Well, not much we can do about. Just sell the stuff we genuinely just don't really even need. Hoping that the insta-kill stuff's gonna come in clutch. Like, we're about the size of the big lad here, you know? The actual other giant. Like, we're about his size. Alright, we're doing amazingly here. So far. Let me just zap all of the archers in the back, you know, so it doesn't get stuck on the boss or anything like that, you know? Okay, now you can auto again, now you can auto. We're doing a tiny amount of damage to the actual boss here, but the boss is also doing a tiny amount of damage to us instead. It's, kind of a slog, you know, it's kind of a slog right now. Yep. We'll just have to hang in here for the time being as the warlocks and Citadel slowly kills him. So, how's everyone else's day? You guys doing well? Anything crazy happen? You know? It's, I wish we could, man. I wish we could. Yep. Here we are. Let me just close my water bottle real quick and put that to the side. Yep, this is it's a good song. It's a good song, yeah. Yep. Well, we lost some troops. Yep. Yep. Fuck's sake, guys, come on, hurry! Am I gonna win? Am I not gonna win? Just go on, chop. Look, guys, this is how it would look like normal speed. I'm not doing this to you guys. Don't worry, I'm not doing that. Guys, come on, fucking kill him already. How much lightning are you gonna take there, buddy? Come on, you're about to keel over anyways. And once you're done with the warlocks, you gotta get past the wall too, man. Like it's gonna take forever for you to get me. Like just lay down for me, would ya? Ah, fuck's sake, finally. Man, what a slog. What a slog that was. Jesus, dude. Yeah, well, we'll come back to this one. We'll come back to the sorcery fella. It's not really my thing. It's not really. Nature, on the other hand, now that's my beloved. Greed's decent as well. Greed's level 9. I'm pretty sure you're level 9. Absolutely, you are. I mean, obviously, you would be. What about Nomad? It's level 8. We can do one Nomad run real quick. I did kind of do some lizard maxing here with him, which is always beautiful. Go with the dragon build, and I made it work, mind you. I did make it work. Warlords and HP for the warlord as well, because the warlords are stupidly strong. It's just how it is. They can become nigh mortal. I like the hourglass as a bit of a nuclear option. It sounds like it can be very useful, you know? Yeah. Especially early on. Later on, not so sure. It's about to nuke him. There we go. How much damage do you do? Procreate. I go with the warlord thing itself instead. Yeah, like the warlords themselves, I'll go with that. Because it could be a little better than having just more of them, you know. Just higher stats might matter more with these. Since after all, the warlords, their whole thing is buffing a small group instead of a large amount. Alright. And there we go. One less to worry about. Get another hourglass. You know what I want. You know what I really want. No. No. Shit. I guess. You know, I guess. Crit chance, I suppose. Not like they don't get a stupid high crit chance as it is, you know. But like that's not the case. Yeah, we might have too few warlords, maybe, to deal with them. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Maybe we're gonna do perfectly fine here. We just need more warlords. Yeah, I'm a little sad that's what we got, because the crit chance, you know, it's gonna go super high with them anyways. Maybe it's good on the hourglass, but still feels a little bit of a wasted perk to me, you know? Can't help it. But like, yeah, the hourglass can be pretty lovely, probably. And what would you call it? Like, the dragons can be very nice too, but like, the dragons feel super situational, but they can be absolutely cracked if you spec them correctly. Baby boom. Fair. Just get more warlords, right? That's what matters right now, because again, they're just amazing to have. Yeah, they give their own stats onto everyone else, so they can become effectively mortal if they just keep buffing themselves. And like do stupid amounts of damage too, because of all the crit stacking. That's right. Yeah, it's already over for them. Amplifier needs to win adjacent plot. Maybe not. It would just go with another cheeky warlord right there, you know? Maybe we'll just do that. I mean, they're currently my like bread and butter, having a bunch of warlocks around. Warlords, I mean. Different war. Yeah, warlord, not warlock. Yeah. Yeah, they're currently my bread and butter here, though I would have liked something else to go along with it as well. I just keep getting them. Greed could be good. Oh, greed could be real good, actually. You know, from the desert to the snowy mountain peaks. Yeah, greed could be very nice to go up against here. But we'll see, we'll see. Greed could also be the end of me here, but again, we'll just see. Two warlords remain against good amount of thieves. It's probably gonna die there, and mercenaries too. Shame on that. Shame about that. Well, we get a dragon. It's a little late, but we got one. Still, that's some stuff. Still not the worst. Yeah, just a cryo flame would need. With cryo flame, it'd be so much better. I feel like the Time Wizard really has a tough time against the nomads. Seeing how they're like wiping them out here. And even using their own device against them too. Portal. Adrenaline, yeah, that's probably gonna be good for the warlord. Got some soldiers. You get this. And say the soldiers could be placed down there, so we have some cannon fodder in the meantime, you know? So they can do some stuff too. Nothing that some migrating won't be able to resolve, you know? Alright, yeah. Super simple, super straightforward right here. I'm back. Still on the shenanigans. Absolutely, we're still on the shenanigans here. Procreate. More warlord. There we go. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Yeah, now, like, we killed ourselves in the past, by the way. I don't know if you were there for it. But we traveled to year -1. Killed the Time King before the Time King existed as the Time King. And, yeah. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Indeed. It was. Get this. I mean, might as well add that dragon to it. Got some bonus for it? No. Not at all. Nothing special, no bonus, no nothing. But I beat the game before, like... I beat the game in basically 18 years instead of the 32 you'd normally go through. You know? Effectively what happened. We can have the nomads have some poison there. But yeah, I was a little sad about it as well that we didn't get anything fancy for it, you know? I had hoped we would. I had hoped so. But alas, in the end, sadly no. You know, sadly no. Yeah. Now we're just fighting as these guys back here against another 56! What the fuck is going on? That's the third one! What the fuck? What the fuck? That shouldn't be happening. Like, those are impossible odds we're facing right there. That should not be possible to get that many 56s. It shouldn't be. Yet somehow it keeps happening. What the fuck? That's not right. Yeah, I guess it's the number for tomorrow, right? No, watch everyone getting 57 that next day, you know, watch that happening. Oh yeah, watch that happening, for sure. That would be ridiculous, man. Man, that's wild. That's wild, though. I'm baffled. I really am. Procreation. Hey, baby boom. Yeah, get a procreate on him. Happened to me getting the number of the day of the previous day, the next day, and there you go. But like, yeah, no, it's wild. We got 3 56s today, you know, and 157. But that's only because Ari's ass or something like that. I don't know. Like, it's that's the only reason why. Probably, you know. So, you know, did some weird magic thing there, you know. I mean, adrenaline is not to be underestimated on the Warlord. It's pretty nice to have. Definitely is. Because, hey, it makes them attack faster by the end of the day. So I feel like this is another loss here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Magic finger instead of magic thing there. Close. Right? Close, right? Not quite it, but close. The pointing finger. Alright. Have that one stack of warlords be completely buffed. Taking on the rainbow army with their goats, their ogres, and whatever else there might be. I mean, I'm just saying, the Rainbow King would be kind of a cool thing to have. And the Rainbow King also killed me. Shame. Shame dad. Shame dad. Barely. Barely not. Well, that's fair though. That's fair. But you know what, guys? You know what? I think, for now, it might be enough 9 kinging. Alright? Might be enough. So, I'll quit out of there, right? And, here's the thing. There's a quirky question, right? The wacky knick-knack. Let's see, hold on, where's my, there it is, the Hotline Miami copyrighted OST right there. Beautiful. Lovely. Alright. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Guys, lads, and ladies, I'm gonna make another poll. Calling it Wacky Poll Time. Black Reliquary. Or, and now comes the wacky one. Okay, now comes the wacky one. I won't say it. You'll just see it. You'll just say it. Like, we could, you know, we could, you know, I'm just saying, it's a possibility, one could do so, you know, one could do so, and here's the thing, if we don't do Black Reliquary today, I'll be making something on Sunday. I'm actually free on Sunday, so a Sunday stream is very possible. So we can totally do a Sunday Black Reliquary stream instead. Which is great, because we also would be getting that Daka in, you know, for that. Absolutely. You know what's funny, though? On YouTube, you can't really change your stream titles too well, so, like, there were some people, I don't know if they joined for Black Reliquary. Hi, YouTube, by the way, hi. But it's probably not happening. It's probably not happening. Absolutely, though. This skirmish after skirmish, that's true, that's true. There we go. Yeah, YouTube's a little wacky with the whole streaming thing stuff. You know? Where it's like, yeah, like, you can't set a category, but if I change the category while it's ongoing, it makes it look like the whole stream was the other category, so to speak. And, I don't know, it's a bit of a weird thing, right? It's not a perfect science, but hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it be. Absolutely. But, you know, we'll go around. And it seems to be pretty clear to me where this is gonna lead right here. You know, it seems to be pretty decided. You know, it seems to be pretty decided there. I mean, of course, people can still vote. It'll still be around for a little longer. But you know, let me just set the mood a little bit, you know, while we're here just thinking about which one to pick. Obviously, my unbiased opinion, playing the OST right now. Guys, come on. You know you want it. You know you want it. Right? You know you want it. What's one more loop anyways, right? What's one more loop? You know, instead of one more round, it's just one more loop instead. Besides, we actually beat the first boss when we last played it. Is a little... Just a little bit, basically, you know? But, you know, it's, I'm just saying, man, I'm just saying. Alright, well, again, it seems to be pretty decided there. But yeah, good time. So let me look at a game that, Matt sent. King of the Castle? Oh, I already played that. I already played it many times. Appreciate it, though, appreciate it. Yeah, no, King of the Castle, it is a fun time, for sure, for sure. But, yeah, nah, it's, yeah, it's been done, Kinda still simmering on it. I think it'd be fun if we could do some King of the Castle, as a stream. But, like, basically, it would be... like all the factions all at once, you know, sort of like having to pick and choose. But like that will require a lot of people, of course, right? For sure. But like I think it'd be very lovely if we could, you know. But like that's some sort of modding with more than likely needs to do, and don't ask me how to do that on that game and actually make it work with Twitch integration and all that stuff, you know. Don't ask me. So to be that. But yeah, guys, don't forget, General Point Community Challenge thing, whatever you want to call it. Little SUBATHON, as well, which we have over here. I'll try and make, see, I kind of have to, like, move the discounts a little, because I can only have 7 discounts in total. You know what I mean? And, you know, if we get too many discounts going, then, well, I could use them again. So I'm trying to, like, move them over, like, the weeks a little bit here and there, to make that work. But, yeah, just a little list. I'll move it up a little bit for ya all as well, so we can see that there. But, that's basically what we're cooking. Now, it seems to have decided Loop Hero. With that said, don't worry, Black Reliquary will still happen. Except for it'll just happen on Sunday instead then, alright? Just putting that out there. We'll just do it like that, you know, we'll just do it like that. All the categories should be changed, and I can't believe that Nine Kings got another update. Guys, wait, hold on. What if another king just dropped, you know? Yeah, what if? I don't know what the update would be about. Loop. Let's get looping, boys. Let's get looping. Alright. I passed this loop hero because there's another loop hero about to loop on in. Just like this. There we go. Alright. And of course, let me show ya all gaming. That's right, we'll just continue. Let's get looping. That's right, Jumper. Let's get looping indeed. Both jumpers. Do you think one of the jumpers is like in a different timeline there? Do you think it's like the portal shenanigans we messed around with? I completely forgot to unlock new classes, so I don't know, fight Angel or something. Can I change the deck? The treasure is cool and all, the mountains and that's fine too. Oh yeah, we wanted to try out the swamp and everything. Yeah, that's what we wanted to try out. That's right, here we are. Our little boy fighting slimes. Yeah, there is an imposter. There can only be one. Alright, so it's gonna be like a legendary, the legendary jumper battle I heard so much about being teased in. Oh, wait, stay. How do I stop again? I've almost a little guy down there. Just space, really. Alright. One thing at a time. We'll have a village here. However, that village will also have mosquitoes on the side. And a meadow. And, a rock on the side and another meadow. And a chrono crystal. That village lives in the future. You know? Lives in the future. And Of course, the village will also get a little street light, as it should be, you know. Alright, let's see. Slime! We yoink the slime. The slime is no more. We'll get a mountain. Get a mountain right there. Yeah, and the XP. XP is a thing as well, right? Since the last time we played. Getting another meadow there. It's about the same. Slightly worse even. You know, best of luck to the winning jumper. What this do? A living forest. It preys on wounded occupants of the tiles around it. May spawn something dreadful from the remains. Can be placed adjacent to our roads near other trees. It roots devour enemies that have less than 15% HP. Oh yeah, right, I remember. Let's make another swamp in the meantime. It's basically Blighttown we're recreating down there, you know. Basically, yes. And then there's the grove. Yeah, you go into the forest first, you know, and then eventually you reach the city with some bandits on the side. Which, well, they just kinda exist now. And a blood grove, as it should be. Maybe I have another street light down there, right? Battlefields. Battlefield's gonna be right there. Hey, quest done. I had a quest I didn't even realize. We're glad I did it though, you know, glad I did it. We can now enjoy the fruits of our labor, being a shield. Okay, we're making a little metropolis now. You know what would be fancy? Vampires. Oh, I'd love some vampires. Why thank you, game? Why thank you? And there the grove goes, devouring the unbelievers. And mosquitoes, too. Okay, here come the bandits plus vampire. There we go. Yeah, they got hands. They got hands. Oh my god, swarm of bats. Oh. Alright. And the ghouls and the vampire, of course, as well. I also noticed we got little healing potions on the top now. Look at that. Yeah, there's definitely some new stuff going on here, you know. Sure is. Alright. Well, we get a little shield. It's a little better. We got a kind of fancy looking armor. It's alright. And some ring to give us a bit of regen. We lose a little bit of HP and attack speed, but get more defense and pure damage. You know what? Fuck it, let's go. Counter. Maybe. Mayhaps we'll get another blood grove in there as well. Mayhap we'll get a beautiful mountain here as well. Double chrono crystal. Let's go. Yeah. Forest, swamp, village, and then just wasteland for the entirety. There we go. Slap him. It's not a vampire. But he can't do what he would need to do. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, he can just about barely not do what he actually would be required to do. That is, murder the villagers. This increases speed for like movement, right? We'll just place it there. Might be kind of reasonable, maybe. I'll just hold off with the other vampire card in the meantime. I'll just hold off. Maybe we'll get something. Maybe. Quest completed. Now we get a big mountain. And some loot. Damage to all defense and more regen. The regen would be better, so I'll yoink that. Same with this. Damage and everything is better. And then we just place down a couple rocks and get a goblin camp next to the swamp. Beautiful. You know? Absolutely beautiful. A casual person sees wasteland. Such a wasteland. Chat hero sees wasteland. Now this is free real estate, yeah. Oh, gotta level up. This hero deals 1.5 damage for every potion used since the trait is taken. Every morning the hero's source is filled with sunlight, causing the next attack to deal twice the damage to everyone. Every time the hero passes through a tile, he will heal for 0.5 times the loop HP for each non-road tile around it. Maybe I will! That sounds like a lot of healing. That sounds like a lot of healing, sir. Battlefield. Turn this into like a blood path. Yeah, just absolute path of blood down there. Wait, they got goblin in the back. The archer, he just shot me. And mosquitoes. Oh. There's a lot of mosquitoes. What if we just make another swamp happen here? I don't know, followed by another grove, followed by some surrounding meadows down there, you know? What if we just do that? I mean, we are out of healing potions, you know, that is a bit of a problem, and there's a lot of vampire bandits and everything. I think this is over. I think we bit off more than we can chew here. I think so. Damage, defense, region per sec. Maybe mistake. Maybe. Maybe all we need to do, however, is believe in the mountain home. You know? Maybe that's what we need to do here. Huge mountain. You know? But then again, we need to go up against a couple ghouls and slimes, which aren't really the problem. It's more the vampire with his ghoul squad. He might turn me into one of them. Oh, he 100% will. 100%. It's so over. Yes! Yeah. Why no ring? You know, that's a good question. Why no ring? What happened to the ring? I had a ring before. I had a ring! All empty towns around the farm are transformed into gardens. After an expedition, it gives you 1 ration for every completed loop. But not more than there are garden towns around the farm. You can build something over the garden and unlock stable to craft food in the supply depot. And wheat field card will be unlocked as well. Warehouse ruins card resurrects the hero in the cemetery. Could have been useful. Mud hut, watchtower, and then some. I need food, wood, and this thing. Again, this game for my phone and free Epic Store for Android, but good to pass time. Yeah, it's a nice game. It is a very nice game for sure. Yeah, so let's get a farm. Yeah, let's get some wheat fields in here, you know. Off your finger. He ran away. Yeah, he did. He totally did. What a bastard. Let's check out a new card, wheat field. It can only be placed next to a village. 5 times loop HP to healing in adjacent villages. Spawns a scarecrow every 4 days. Okay. I'm thinking the swamp we'll get rid of for the time being. We'll figure out the swamp later. Crystals are able to reflect not only the light of the rising sun, but the path of dawn itself. And then there's the beacon. Movement speed from ranged attacks before all. Could be interesting. There's some interesting synergy, maybe. Some of the living occasionally. I'm gonna get rid of the chrono crystal and go for the cemetery instead. See how that's gonna go. Alright. All we gotta do is beat up some slime. Easy, right? I make the mountain in the corner as always. The corner mountain. My beloved. Okay guys, let's see what we're actually camping in. Here, give this. Take that. Good. I think there's an upcoming forest. If I remember. If I remember correctly, that is. Okay, we even got ourselves a shield. Get some mountain. You know, there's a cemetery. I remember we camped near a cemetery. I remember that. Treasury, right on in the middle. And some funny little tiles. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this cemetery was actually pretty large. huge cemetery. Yeah, it's a sizable cemetery, yeah? I remember that much. And a funky little ring that does damage to everyone and then some. Cool. Feels about the same. Alright, there we go. I like cemeteries. Yeah, right, like the pretty... lots of ambience with those. A little... I remember there was a beacon not too far away either. From the treasury and the cemetery, of course. Another mountain. You know what that means? We're about to make the mountain peaks here. Some of these guys. Okay, we got a decent sword right there. And a ring that does okay damage to everyone. Another metal. Alright, there we go. And now the skeletonies. Ah, they're wheat fields. Can't place them. I think, if I remember correctly, we lived next to a vampire. we camped right next to a vampire again. Keep doing that apparently too. Your damage to all defense. Yeah, there's more variety going. A battlefield. I think it was this place that was a battlefield if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. If memory serves, you know. If memory serves. And speak of the devil, we got a village with some horrible undead creatures right there. But also have some wheat fields, you know. Also have a wheat field there. Ah. Tempting. Let's make a blood grove down there. And that'll sort that out. Massive. Ooh. Fancy shield, right? Let's go. And a fancy ring, maybe? Poor defense, no damage to all, has some evasion. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's the vampire place right there. Also a little road sign right next to it. There's actually a couple vampires that live back there, you know? An orc for October. Let's go! Let's go! I'm looking forward to seeing it. It's gonna be beautiful, I know it. Another meadow. Can be up there. I suppose. Alright, gotta get rid of some of these undead here and whatnot. What's the buff? Or debuff, rather. Something happens. Hey. Dominant mass. Damage is increased by 20% of defense value. The hero deals 1.5 damage for a potion. If your HP drops for 40%, duration is doubled. We can do defense maxing. We can do some of that. For sure. And nah. Don't think so. Yeah, we already have goblins around here and they're actually kind of a pain. Let's make another cemetery leading to the wheat field. As one would. And have a bit of a bloody road over there. With a beautiful meadows in between. There we go. One less. Yeah, and you're just random vampire living down the street a little further, you know? So much better. Game sure wants me to use those wheat fields, alright? Sure wants me to. That's a lot of goblins. That's a lot of goblins right there, boys. Counter 11%. Evasion 9%, yeah. Maybe that's what we'll have to go for here. There's a lot of gobos. Defense, attack speed, and evasion goes up. We're actually very evasive now, huh? 21%. Yeah, Loop Hero, that's right. Yeah, it's a lovely time. We're just playing some 9 King earlier, and, you know, now we're going in with some looping heroes. As it should be. How goes it, though? How goes it, Alico? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a lovely time. I am getting my ass kicked with my 666 HP I have right now. Only one healing potion left. That's right, make the mountains over there. Oh, good, man. Nice, nice. It's lovely to hear. Yeah, no, well, yeah, just, you know, from Nine Kings to Loop Hero, it's a natural transition, really. Both are, as we say, gamer crack. Yeah, Necro is a class in this, right? I think it was my preferred pick when I played. Yeah, Necromancer is a thing in here, yeah. Do I haven't unlocked it in this save file yet? Since I used to play before, but, those days are behind me. Bah. I have way too many wheat fields. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I have so many wheat fields right now. It's getting a little out of hand. Let's make that. Let's make one there. I have so many wheat fields. It's getting stupid. Cracked skeleton. Raw bone takes 90% less damage from archers. Convenient, I'm not one. You know? Oh yeah, and the scarecrow. Which shield do I like the most? Regen per sec. Yeah, those have vampirism and evasion. I think I'm gonna stick with it for now. Yeah, I might be a little too greedy because I'm trying to get the vampire village going here. You know, which is really nice, but like, as we can see, right? I am paying the price. Regen's about the same, defense a little lower, damage to all goes up. The other one has attack speed instead. I won't lose any sleep over it. Yeah, now we'll be drinking some more potions and whatnot. Gotta chug them. Oh, gotta keep chugging here. So, the bright side. Got a village. The not so bright side. The Empire Village. Oh yeah, now this is gonna fuck me up big time. yeah, this is gonna fuck me up. Oh yeah, no, for sure. But I like it though. Yeah, it's it takes 3 loops to get it, right? But yeah, I'm pessimistic. Let's retreat. Take all. We will lose some of it. Yeah, let's retreat though. Let's retreat for now. It's over with that. At least we might be able to build something, maybe. Almost. Not quite. Another expedition at B. How can I get the other slots there, I wonder? From a smithy. The start of each expedition unlocks the ability to craft tools from the camp and the supply depot is built. And then the smelter. Yeah, we got a gymnasium. Cemetery would be lovely, of course, as well. Absolutely. No, fuck, I made it Chinese by accident. Fuck! I made the game Chinese. Ni hao. Deutsch. Na, danke. Okay, English, there we go. Like, I wanted to click away and go to expedition, but instead China invaded me here. Fuck. Yeah, no, let's go back in, Shit. I hate when it happens, you know? But, guys, that's it for the Chinese lesson for the day. Alright, hope you enjoyed, everyone, hope you enjoyed. I'm getting all the wheat fields. And rock. What if the mountain peak will be down here instead this time around, you know? What if? Just down there. I mean, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Axe is about the same. Not a mountain. Not a forest. You know, gives me some wood. Cemetery. Yeah, we're actually camping between a cemetery and a forest. Turns out. It turns out we were doing that. Well, I'm not picky about where to go. However, However, there's a village with a vampire waiting right there, with some wheat fields in between, you know? Oh, so Magna, how you doing? That Bed Crush SFX in this game actually spooks me a little. Yeah, does it? I mean, I think it's great. I think it's a great OST right there. How you doing though, Megan? How you doing? Have you been playing some Guild Wars perchance? Or, I know they have the Halloween event, which is actually a lot of fun to be going through. Alright, here's the vampire with his ghoul squad. There they come. 13% vampirism. I mean, what if though? What if? What if I become the vampire by the end of the day, you know? They keep eating the corpse. Making them a little tougher. They got much sleep last night, admittedly. Hopefully you can catch up on it today. If nothing else. If nothing else, hopefully today might be the day. Forest. Cemetery. Rock. And some meadows, of course. Maybe around here. And then some. You know, have a little bit of a meadow over there. There we go. That's a bit haunted. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the charm, right? Really gets to shine during boss battles after all. There we go, the mountain peaks. Beautiful they are, no? Had to use a health potion there. It appears. More mountain goblins now, yes. Because we got the 10th mountain. Or rock or whatever terrain which they remember themselves, blah blah blah. There we go. Pure damage, evasion, and defense. Let's go. Yeah. You're playing there. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely, Blender. How are you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, it's a lovely time we're having here. We just started with this here not too long ago, as we were doing some 9 Kings earlier. That's way better armor. I'll go with that, you know, doing that. Doing great? Hell yeah. It's nice to hear, and it's nice to hear. You know, we'll get to fight a scarecrow and a vampire with this little, blood pets. The health drops below zero, halfway, I mean. Red Soul Sword does beat my current garbage. Shield-wise, though, I'm good. Like, I'm good on that. Blissful Ignorance. No. Perform a counter-attack during evade. Every counter-attack heals the hero. Yes. Maybe counter-attack build perchance, you know? What I should do in this game I'm playing instead of staying AFK. What game you playing? Played this game before? Oh yeah, no, I've beaten the whole game before, yeah. Yeah, I've beaten the whole thing. Absolutely. But, yeah, like, it's a lovely time. It is a new save file, however. RuneScape 3 leaks. Ah, well, I'm afraid I can't help with that, then. Haven't actually played RuneScape ever. So, you know, there'll be that. But, I don't know. Hope we figure it out, and hope it goes well. So here's the thing. Technically we passed the village. Practically we can have another vampire haunted, you know. Quest failed immediately. Because a vampire killed the village. Yeah, a quest would fail due to that, now wouldn't it? A quest would fail. Yeah. If you like MMOs, I do say give it a try. I mean, I'm currently playing a bunch of Guild Wars, right? So I'm not sure I should start another one right here. One after another, right? One after another. Step by step. Absolutely. Yeah, I remember the Red Wolves getting pretty feisty over time. Do this. I don't think I need any of the other ones. Maybe make a little mountain over there. Have a little growth on the way here. A meadow perchance behind a vampire, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I should have actually, like, moved this by one so I could have the village over there. So with them dead instead. Yeah. A good loot though. It is decent, yeah. Good damage. Vampirism go down a little, but evasion... Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Evasion 16%. We don't really have much in terms of counter, however. So we should, like, try and build towards that a little more. I'd say. Alright, Gibrock. Empire, blah blah blah. One meadow, maybe? The hard part's gonna be this one up there. That's why I'm letting the other village just simply simmer. You know, it's gonna be pretty tough as it is already. But have you in the middle. We'll just make something up there. How to use that rogue property though. I don't remember the rogue either. Again, it's been a minute I last played, right? But I remember I liked the Necromancer a lot, and like the rogue was decent if memory serves, but just like been a minute, right? Been a minute. Is that whole thing? It's been years, man. It's been years since I last played this. So, yeah, we're just kind of going slowly but surely back into the swing of things here. Yeah, we'll get a buckler thing. Each time the hero passes through a tile, they will heal for 0.5 times the loop HP for each non-road tile around it. It ain't a lot, but it is healing. Or just improve the damage by a amount of defense. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's not ideal, but hey. This is soon enough. I mean, again, I know the rogue, right? Like I remember, I know the rogue. I know him. Vampirism 10% region, also pretty lovely. No counter. Counter would be on this thing, and counter would also heal me. Damage to all, attack speed. Nah. But the details, yeah, that, yeah. I remember having like some crazy dodge build with my rogue once and just like absolutely steamrolling a whole loop that I had there. It just immediately didn't even break a sweat. Like it went so smoothly. Well, we'll get a full hand here. No, stop. No, shit. I wanted him to stop. 17%. I mean, like, what if we just embrace the inner vampire in us with, what, like 27% vampirism? I mean, listen, we're already growing fangs, basically, here. The fangs are already coming out, you know? Let's be real, you know? Let's be real, we might as well do some vampire maxing here, you know, while we're at it. There we go. Yeah, just heal off of these guys, those little goobers, and then some. Another treasury, well, look at that. Maybe make it there. Maybe a little too close to the road, actually, if I think about it. Yeah, get rid of the harpy. Yeah, make a mountain. There we go, bunch of nice little loots. And of course bandits. But hey, at least we get a wheat field, you know? At the very least. Get you around. Not using the vampire yet, though. It'd be a little too spicy, I think. I would say so. And just some little slimes around here. Oh, growth. I mean, yeah, give the goblins a bit of a forest, maybe, right? And yeah, indeed, let's wait with the rest. Yeah, we did a quest. Maybe these guys will chill soon, you know? Someone turned them into ghouls, and the quest failed immediately, because, well, everybody who gave me the quest is now a ghoul. So yeah, it checks out. Quest done. Have a blood growth. Right next to where we live, you know? Or camp, rather. It's so much more HP, how could I say no to it, you know? It's so much more. Ooh. Shiny. We lose the vampirism, but we get a lot of regen and pure damage. Yeah. Who wants to be a vampire anyways these days, right? It's so outdated. They're a thing of the past, a relic even if you will. Truncheon. Damage to all, that's more damage. There's no vampirism to be seen anymore, suddenly again, you know? A ring. More regen. Actually, less regen. It's not good, no. Have another wheat field, buddy. There. there. Alright, let's keep looping. Good. Maybe make a little meadow down there. Have some stones on the way. Yeah, it's coming along nicely, I'd say. It's coming along nicely. Yeah, either I need more counter or any counter, or I need to grab some, like, whatchamacallit, like, big defense. Slightly less damage, obviously, as vampirism. Ring has some healing, but, like, eh. Also, yeah, the Count's lands. The village is thriving under the vampire's protection, and its inhabitants are very generous. Heals 140 HP upon entering. Gives you a quest with a better reward. And that's why we send the vampires on the villages, by the way. That's why we do it, you know? That's why. It's worth it, is why. It's worth it. Hey, level up. After receiving this trait, and at the start of every loop, the hero receives 65% of their max HP as Phantom Shield. That persists between battles. Damage to Phantom Shield ignores defense. The hero rushes into battle head on, and this first attack has a 75% chance to stun each enemy for 1 second. Deals a full hand of Oblivion cards from now on. Using Oblivion cards heals the hero by 10% of his max HP. We'll go with the Article of Protection here, I suppose. We keep that place a little safer. Heard them roads can be pretty treacherous, you see. Get this. Some rocks and some mountain and more goblins around there, of course. More goblins. Okay, so there's the Phantom Shield. Looks good. You know, first boss, not second. I don't really remember much of the second one either, because I remember just steamrolling them when I fought them the first time. Let's go with it. Ooh. Fancy. Counter and vampirism? I mean, yes, sure, maybe. Yeah, we'll go with that. And, I don't know, maybe have a little road down there, have a little tomb, like, area over yonder, you know? And some beautiful meadows as we go. There's a lot of goblins, man. There's a lot of goblins. Look at him go, shit, he has hands. Little guy has some hands, alright. Gib mountain range. Yeah, it's just all mountain back there. There we go. Yeah, like that boss, you know, just kind of got deleted immediately, and I'm like, huh, guess we're already done, huh? I suppose. Bum 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 bum. Broken longsword. It's a good longsword though. They sure are a little less damage, but regen. Oh, I'll take it. Hey, look, I like me some regen here, alright? I like me some of it. Road lights. Maybe this place could benefit from a bit of a light. There's a lot of guys after all. And the goggle. Ooh. Defense 3. Bit more HP. Meh. Meh. Maybe we wait. You know, maybe we wait on that. Couple rocks. Maybe have a mountain over there. Meadow here. You know, it's all we got, really. Tier 7 armor. Okay, okay, hold on. Yeah, counter is 12%. No vampirism, but we get regen at the very least. And 17 defense, which is a start. I like me some countering. And this sword's already been topped. Give me that tier 7 rapier. Alright. Alright, looking dope. But like, they are hitting pretty hard here. 300 and then some HP is what they got. And the ghost of a ghost. And groves. There's more meadows, of course, we can be getting here. Yeah, let me get some meadows, you know? Let me get a couple. Thank you. And then, again, the absolutely massive mountain range we got. Lots of forest on that side. Couple villages, though. Regen is about the same. Pure damage goes down, but we do gain some evasion. It does give me 9 pure damage, though. I think that 9 pure damage could be pretty lovely to keep. Gargoyle? No more. Have a meadow? I suppose I have a meadow. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a little rough here. There's some turbulences to be expected, you know? For sure. Is this it? Yeah, that's it, that's it. Yeah, he countered. Yeah, that's fair. 30% of stuff, you know what? Fair enough, though, yeah. We'll do this run. Oh, no, I didn't intend to do this run to begin with. I never really intended to do it. I just wanted to complete that loop, really. I don't want to, like, beat the boss there, though. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I should have retreated earlier. But, like, I was like, yeah, maybe, right, maybe. Maybe we'll just like out, you know, man? Maybe we'll just like out. Easy. It was, in fact, not easy. If only I could wear another ring. You know, if only I could use my other hand or any of the other fingers I have, you know? But alas, you know, that's the lot I've been dealt here. Starting off of a battlefield down there on a spooky little forest here. And a couple rocks back there. I think I remembered something. Some meadows. We'll keep them. We'll keep them. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I wasn't really happy with the skills either. You know what, Queensy? Village in front of campfire. You know, maybe that's what we're cooking here. Get a little quest from it. Maybe a little wheat field. Okay, there's the quest objective. Smooth slime on the road. Could place a little light over there. No, just to be safe, just in case, you know, all that stuff. We can have another village right adjacent to it. We could technically have even longer wheat fields, right? That doesn't forget as much wheat again. Have 2 wheat fields in between a village and then some. There's a lot of damn meadows you're giving me here, game. There's a whole lot of them. You see another wheat field. Maybe put it back there. And a little chest. Just straight up better and upgrade in every conceivable way, actually. No complaining. Ha! Yeah, I totally didn't just mess myself up here, but like, you know, it's like for the future, you know? It's for later, you know, it's for later. And I'm doing some landscaping there with the ring of meadows. You know, hopefully that'll do something. It isn't in the cross pattern. Some of them will activate. Yes, please. I'll need it. Same with that one there. I'll need that. I mean, I suppose it is better to do it early on. Damage to everyone at least. Hey, we can still get a street light. Don't get me wrong. Can still get that. One vampire to rule 2 villages, you see. Counter. Let's see what we get here first, shall we? It's not bad. Just perform counter attack during evade. Sunlight causes the next attack to deal twice the damage to everyone. Every morning your sword is filled with sunlight. I don't even have a sword. It just sounds like the best thing so far down there. At least in my opinion. It sounds like the best one to be getting. Let's make this over there. And maybe a little forest over yonder. Let's see. It's just a little slime, you know, who cares? But yeah, it would be nice to be getting like the better quest rewards and everything from the vampire villages there. See, they just need a count to lead them. Defense, region, attack speed, defense. Yeah, I think I will. Shield-wise, damage to all attack speed, evasion, pure damage, region, probably. Yeah, probably not a bad choice either. Alright. We'll make this over there happen. This one thing over there. Sure, one can have a beacon there, but I feel like it's a little better on the side here. And then a simple cemetery on the road here, as one would. There we go. Yeah, we'll just have to retreat before, you know, horrible things happen to us, you know? It's basically all we need to do, if it comes down to it. Scarecrow. Lots of fancy looking stuff though. Counter and region. And just region, but like worse. Yeah? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, I think so. Damage counter again, some evasion, and some pure damage. Yeah, you know what, for now? And this be a pretty ideal spot for the village here. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Let's go. I mean, so far, it's okay. Can get another counter with the spear. Yeah, we can get a black grove next to that cemetery and get some vampires in there, you know? While we're at it. You know, might as well, right? Might as well get another count involved. It's the same. It's literally the same weapon. Oh. 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 What just happened? What was that? Dude, for a moment, you know, I don't know, man, like, reality stopped being reality, you know? For a very brief moment there. Lich ate the world, and for a moment, yeah, he did. For a moment, he just numbed it all, you know? Well, that was scary. That sure was something there, you know? Yeah, there's a very, very busy part of the road, huh? Like this down here with the goblins, the ghouls, and creepy undead and all. Keep counter-attacking. You'll be fine. Even got the gore tide. That one's down. Alright. Focus the guy dealing damage to you and then go for the chests, you know? It's about the same. Another one, huh? What a back and forth that was. Another forest over yonder, perhaps. There we go. HP per day 28, which, don't get me wrong, is decent. Could get you over there. And yeah, I feel like this place sort of needs another light, you know, to maybe decrease the spawns by a little. You know, like a few less max enemies, maybe. Maybe. And let's get that done too, you know. More damage. More HP, just no counter. And we do have the Article of Protection, which, you know, that's cool. But yeah, pure damage would go up, counter non-existent, same with evasion, so I might not go for that. Let's see. Our defense right now kinda shit. They only deals 1.5 damage, like 1.5 times the damage for every potion used since the trade is taken. I'll just take it, like, I mean, it sounds good. Counter 19% there. There's a lot of counter. You know, there's a lot of countering we'll be doing here, you know? Big on counters. And big on drinking potions apparently too. Yeah, this is usually where things go south here for me. It's usually this board. Let's take a moment. Let's look at this situation ahead. We have 49 HP. I don't think this is happening. Even if I remove some enemies. You know, even then. I don't think so. Now what we can do is take those things with us and walk away. You know? And just leave. I overdid it with the vampire villages. We'll just retreat. We'll keep 60%. Also, Tamamo, how's it going? Welcome. Greetings, and thank you for the lurk as well. Appreciate it. Can't get a smithy. Can't get another farm. Or we wait. The refuge. Unlocks the new class, the rogue. All I need is some timber. Lumber is all I need. Let's go for a tier 1 expedition again. Since, like, what's the difference? Enemy strength get all weaker. Enemy strength goes way quicker up per thing. But we get bonus loot there. I mean, it's just kinda better, no? If we go for this here. It feels better, right? It feels better. Get way more loot and everything out of it. Bonk 'em. And we call a cemetery on this road there. Bit of a depressing memory, I know. We'll hold off with the vampires. We'll hold off with them, you know? Let's wait. Maybe it was a battlefield instead? Yeah, the village's gonna be there. And we'll already vampirify it. Early on. Early vampire village here. Don't worry, it should be okay. It's 3 loops. 3 loops that we need to deal with them. And after that it'll become literal paradise. Might as well give him a wheat field. I mean, like at that point, right? Like, shit. I might as well have a wheat field. Okay, grab the battle shields. Yeah, yeah, we don't even have a good weapon or anything here. Counter 12%. The vampirism's kinda keeping me afloat, I think. Go get another village. Let's make it like down here. Lovely bandits. It seems like, you know, I'm just kind of camping next to them right now. Truly amazing. Really. Alright, yep, there's the vamp. Only has 18 HP though, like it should be fine. I know that a blood growth could be useful though. For situations like these. Same technically with, you know, a street light that we have here. It's also pretty good. But yeah, the farms, they provide some healing to us. It's okay, it's good, it's lovely. I could reduce it further. I could just have the villagers be really, really safe. See, like, only 2 of those terrible undead back there now. And another village down there. You know, sort of spaced them out a little bit here. Treasury unlocked. Yeah, that's the king slime right there, you know? Quest done. It's a mediocre quest reward, really, but hey, can't complain. I got a better weapon, or actually a weapon to begin with. You know, can't complain if that's the case, right? Place that down. Alright. Very evasive little skeleton there, you know? Bit tricky to hit him. I mean, this is so much better than what I actually had on me. So much better. Not even close, you see. Not even. A little bit of defense, you know? Would have been funny if he turned to a ghost of a ghost of a ghost of a ghost. Right there, you know? Goblin village is rather annoying. Right next to the bandit camp. Like, everyone lives in this little corner, by the way. I just found that out. Apparently. We'll have a blood growth. Might help to deal with that issue somewhat. This guy has hands, dude. Damn. He has some hands going there. And, you know, as always, a bit of a cheeky vampire. Defense is increased by 1 after every loop. You will get a new choice of 3 traits. Doesn't cost a trait points. Okay. We'll get some defense going. We can be a big defense land. Right here. We could, you know? Gab, how goes it? Welcome. Greetings, greetings. Damage to everyone. Hope you're doing well, man. Lovely seeing you. Yeah, we don't get another vampire there anytime soon, I reckon. Like, one of them is kinda enough so far. Alright. Need some more shinies on me, dude. That's what I need. Yeah, just a goblin. Thank you for the wheat field, man. Appreciate it. My partner might have abandoned me on Q defense. Who would that be? Who was that horrible partner in Q defense you had? I'm so sorry you had to go through such a traumatizing experience, being abandoned for the cutelings to devour you. It's okay if you want to name drop him. You know, it's okay. Mr. Internet Man himself, is that what we call him now? Mr. Internet Man. Damn. Damn, I can't believe Mr. Internet Man would do something like that, you know? Can't believe it. Shit. Damn. Well, I hope Mr. Internet Man will be back soon enough, you know? I do hope so. So you can keep being cute, you know? Man. Messed up. Alright, music spicing up a little. Can make a wheat field connecting to the graveyard back there, you know. Hey, back. Hey, back. Yeah, we got a rat jam going on. Ooh. I mean, it is way better. Defense, evasion. Would like to keep the defense if possible. You know, if possible, I'd like to keep it. Because it's nice. You know, it's actually kind of nice to have. Yeah, remove the threat from up there, you know. I want that top side to be kind of safe, you know. That's at least what I would like. There we go. Mountain range. Evade a little, take a couple of hits here and there, huh? Another meadow. It's alright, it's alright. We're going down one at a time. Do I have any counter? I don't think so. Wings HP goes down, defense and whatnot. Pure damage and evasion. Not a thing for me, I'm afraid. Alright, there we go. We got a little mountain range and everything going. Ghost. And go ahead and make this look a little nicer too while we're at it. Alright, Vampire. Pure damage 4, defense 2, counter 9. You know, Yeah. Alright, that's fine. We could make a beacon, so people could walk a little faster around here. Like this part of town. And I don't see a quest, so this is gonna get, vampired. This little village down there. Because the top one... Right, the top villages, they should be about done. They should be actually safe. Every counter heals the hero, no. Article of protection, yes, maybe. Probably. Oh? Lots more HP. Yeah, I suppose, you know, I suppose so. Gotta buckle with that one. Region Berserk, defense, vampirism, yeah. Defense 11, attack speed, that's about it. Nah, no deal, no deal. This game is basically deal or no deal. You know, if you really ponder about it. Then we can have some more mountain going on in there. Make a couple more meadows here, you know. Alright. See, now it's a fancy place, you know, just like that. Since, yeah, before it was a horrible village, and now it's beautiful. At long last. Another rock. Of course, there's gonna be more goblins due to that. Okay, we're about to walk into the not so pleasant village here, you know? But then again, more people means more XP to be getting. But I hate seeing my defense being stuck at 16 there. Okay, we killed the quest ghoul there. Did I take? And this is not a big deal either. I don't know what that means, but damage to all, counter, vampirism is about the same. Again, would lose my defense, and that's not really it for me either. Yeah, not getting really the items that I would like here, you know. Some of them could be better, you know. I will admit that some of them could be better though. Want defense. Thank you. Oh. But I might just get rid of more defense because that's a lot more attack speed there. That's a lot of it. Evasion. Yeah, now we'll stick with some vampirism here. There. Could make a wheat field down there. And I see the forest has created this horrible creature. I see they did it. You know what? Yeah, sure. Attack speed is now 32% higher. And you know, we could be getting another town, another village. Down there between the horrors that are down there. Might as well get a graveyard down there, you know, while we're at it. Couple mountains over there, you know, that's the mountainside there, you know. Nothing worthwhile, man. It's just nothing worthwhile yet. Same, kind of same. Maybe even worse. Maybe a little worse. Okay, I can make a growth. But I can't make the growth anywhere, you know, crazy, I suppose. Could make a growth here. Another one. Yeah, I would like it to be down there, like instead of that graveyard and the bandit camp. That'd be ideal, sort of. But it won't happen. So let's have, you know, forest, graveyard, forest. And there we go. Any quirky loot? Nah. About the same. Damage tool goes up. Counter is 8%. I think it's okay. It's not a big deal, you know. We'll get there. We'll get there. I had to use a health potion. I just saw. All right. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, and then we got the, you know, Flash Golem, who Dying Strike won't die until it attacks one last time. It's a little tough, huh? Now it's down. Your damage, region goes down. Attack speed's the big thing, though. The attack speed's definitely the big one there. Damage the same. Vampirism is better. Pure damage and damage to everyone. Yeah, maybe, you know? Maybe. Oh, deal harm to everyone. And my chest armor is kaput. Bro. They broke it. I just saw it get broken. They broke my chest armor, stupid bandits. Or stole it or whatever they did. Not cool. I'll hold off with that one. I know you can't make another, like, big mountain range, but, like, it'd be funny if you could. Okay, let's find the Scarecrow. And, hopefully we get another, like, decent enough chess piece back. Yeah, because that village is fine, that village is a little, meh. And this place is gonna be a little safer, right? Especially the vampire zone. Yeah. There we go. Maybe one growth? One growth for good luck. I mean, HP-wise, again, kinda alright. Can't believe the bandits would have taken off my t-shirt like that, you know. It was actually a good one, you know. That's the worst, it was actually good. Counter-attack when dodging, if your HP drops far. Yeah, every counter heals a hero. I do have 16% on the counters, so maybe I'll think about it, you know? Also, Clouds, welcome. How goes it? Hope all is well. I mean, going pretty well here. All things considered. Yeah, pause it. I want to do something here. Big shield. Big powerful shield. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the 20 defense shield right there. Oh yeah. They really stole the shirt off of your back. Can't have shit in. Wherever you are. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Just can't catch a break. Shit. Shit, dude. Just can't. Maybe I'll make this place a battlefield also, and get some wheat on the ground here. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But yeah, no, all is good on my end, personally, and yeah, just enjoying some loop here after we did some good old 9 Kings as well, even though technically today would be a Darkest Dungeon day. Other games kind of like, you know, it's been voted on, so here we are now. Indeed. What's this? More max HP, not as much counter. Oh. Yes, I will lose a little bit of that armor, but we do gain so much more instead. What's a little loss, right? Attack speed's just so good on that one. Yeah, it's just so good on it. It's hard to say no. It really is. Level 6 blade. Oh boy. It might be a generic sword, but like it does do a lot of damage. It does, you know, it does. If it does, it does. Okay, now we need to start prioritizing the things we, you know, actually want to see here. Another one of those streetlights, of which there's quite a lot of. Maybe you have the battlefield up there, so that turns into like the special zone. A treasury. I don't know if we can still do the treasury here. Like things are getting a little crowded, you know. Maybe they just won't have a farm. And we'll just camp next to a cemetery. Yeah, we might be provoking the boss soon if we keep it up, you know? A little less damage, attack speed and counter, though. I mean... all about it countering. Dude, this guy's going crazy on me. Fuck, chill, dude, chill. Holy... this man was not from this world. Brigand, 5% chance to destroy the hero's item when attacking. Yeah, that's what happened to chest armor that one time. Alright. 300 HP. There's a lot of shit, alright? It's before all units. People will just attack way faster here, you know? Everyone has more attack speed now. See, this is definitely one of those moments where one has to ask themselves, they all want to keep going, you know? There's a lot of blood clots on the way. Good damage and defense. Counter goes down though. Yeah, it didn't do enough for me, sadly. There's only one guy here. Should be straightforward. And I pass. Okay, I have 190 HP. 2 skeletons. You know? I am that guy. Are you? Are you that guy? Do you really want to be that guy? Dude, there is so much shit on the way. Holy fuck. And I feel like if I place down one more thing, the boss will trigger. 190 HP. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. I'm thinking, hey, maybe we just run away here? Because you can right now while you're still alive and walking. If you retreat there, there's far away. You have to drop some of your things behind the monsters, don't catch you. Fair, right? Fair enough. But at least we get some stuff, you know? And at least we get a little more out of it that way. Soon Rogue, by the way. Rogue soon. Cemetery we can get. Passing through a cemetery tile during an expedition will grant you a memory fragment. Can resurrect the hero if you upgrade it. Doing but necessary part of a village. We'll do one more little fuck around run. Alright? We'll do one more of those. Hopefully get enough of the wood this time. Wood needed. And yeah. Then we can go in as the rogue. Good shit. Let me equip it. There we go. Yeah, the brigands are pretty annoying. for sure. With just having a chance to destroy your stuff on this difficulty at least. Alright guys, bottom side here. That's where we have a mountain, alright? That's where that's gonna pop on in. Baldur, how you doing though? How goes everything? How is your day proceeding so far? We'll just be right next to a cemetery, why not? Cemetery blood grounds hybrid thing that we'll get here whenever. Another mat. Oh, that's fine. Slap him away. I want a village so I can vampire the village. At least one, you know, at least one. It could even be a pretty cheeky spot for some of these that I saw. Yeah, needs to get rid of some of the rock here, you know, that's for sure. And maybe we can do this here too. I mean, could also place down some meadows around, you know, make it look a little nicer. Get a bit of HP per day. Ooh. Counter evasion, same vampirism, defense. Yeah, sure. I'll just go with that for now. Easy. Easy choice. Okay, we completed the loop. Still no village so far. I need to get a village from those slimes, you know? Eating dinner while watching some twerk. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I got a wheat field. Still no village though. Yeah, I needed village if I wanted wheat field to actually do something. With this. Can't do anything with that either, you know? At least we can move these around a little bit. Way better in every way. At least for the time being. You know, place down the meadows down here. We'll fill it up with something, probably, you know. Yeah, probably. Not a wheat field. It's not what I want, though. And a cemetery, how lovely. Yeah, I'm just camping in the middle of a cemetery at this point, you know, fuck it. Yes. Yes, this is a decent spot to have it. Because I can literally turn them into vampires now. But I can also make it mildly safer with this one. You know, mildly safer. AKA, there's not gonna be 4 ghouls, there's only gonna be 3 ghouls. Sort of mildly safer. Alright, and we can finish this mountaintop. Gives us some very, very nice stuff as well. Those goblins really took the worst spot imaginable, huh? They sure did. Blood Grove. Maybe even have a Blood Grove near home here, you know? Maybe. Perhaps. We'll see. But yeah, I'd rather fight less enemies than more enemies and get my ass kicked way too soon. Alright, that's good, that's good. Defense 6. Meh. 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 I know. Meh. Nothing to write home about. Can I get a defense thing? It's impressive his findings in the camp when passing through the campfire tile. Yeah, sure, why not? Unironically, actually kinda useful in this case here, probably. Genuinely, could be very good. Get a lighthouse. Can't get this. Just a big old graveyard down there. Yeah, one goblin. I mean, what's the goblin's thing? I couldn't see. If better vampirism, better defense and everything. Yeah, they can be annoying whenever they submerge, because then they're invincible. So I think it was a pretty good call that I didn't actually go through with it the last run. that we had. Ghost? Okay, okay. No. No, either. No, probably not. I had to ponder on that last one, you know, that last one was tempting, you see. Oh, what was tempting me? Yeah, make this over yonder. Alrighty. I mean, it's getting there, you know, we're getting all the important kills right there. The looping and not dungeoneering. Still good though. Yeah, I mean, as I said, it's probably gonna happen on Sunday with it, since, like, you know, everybody voted for Loop Hero and for 9 Kings when we did that, right? So yeah, I just went by what the vote said after all, right? It's a fun game though, and hey, Sunday stream, right? Unannounced Sunday stream. Or unscheduled Sunday stream, rather, I mean. Hey, we can have that be up here. Slowly but surely make something over there. I am down here, so we can make a forest. There we go. Hey, Death Lord, how goes it? I heard you abandoned somebody, is that true? Yeah, no. I mean, look, I don't know if Gab is still here. He was throwing some crazy allegations around. Counter evasion attack speed. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's a higher ranking ring after all, right? So we might as well. Could use a better weapon because mine's actually ass. Literally anything. Village. Oh, fucking beautiful there. Those villagers just can't catch a break. Goblin camp and bandit camp right next to them. Man, that village is gonna have a lot of trouble. Just simply existing. Abandoned what? I don't know, man. I mean, Gab was saying is some crazy stuff, alright? I'm just saying. You know, there's something to abandon them in cute defense, and I don't know if it's true, of course, but, no. Defense, pure damage. Yeah, I think it'll be fine, right? The bleeding sucks, though. Oh, finally a new weapon. Anything at this point. That axe was so shoddy. It's a protagonist. It's a protagonist village fork. It needs to go down so the MC can have a tragic backstory to conquer his harem with. Ah, yes, I see now. How dare he? My internet was doing the abandoning and cute defense. Listen, don't shoot the messenger, right? Like, it's just what I heard, you know, it's what I heard. And no, just thought I'd running it by you, you know? Klaus, since you're saying it's the protagonist village down there, you know? Do you think the protagonist village would benefit from having a local vampire near them as well, or do you think that'd be too much? A little vampire never hurt them. Vampire, bandits, goblins, everything, you know? They're doing well. They're thriving even. You know, they're thriving, I say, you know? It's just another waifu, yeah, there you go. Another one for the collection. Oh god, more goblins. Let's go. Yep. There's the ghouls. Like a dragon race to the ground. Got it. Yeah, basically, right? Like, I mean, it's that place, man. It is gonna have a very, very tragic backstory happening there. No one knows you need to have a boss fight dragon in a cave next to the starting village. I mean, you got it, right? I mean, you gotta. It's the secret boss, right? You need to fight him. For like, the bragging rights. It's like when you play Elden Ring, and like, the first guy on his horsey outside will kick your ass if you're not ready. Same concept, no? Okay, we're down here, and we're gonna be down there. Roger that. Hey, level up. Somersault. Counterattack when evading. Blissful ignorance. Honestly, that's a lot. But, you guys, there are some things in this world that simply might be best off forgotten. Just saying. Oh, some of those things might just be best forgotten, you know? The Apocalypse Dragon, dude, I am the Apocalypse. Quest done. Job's done. Oh, they took my shirt off again. Fucking bandits, man. Every time. Can't keep my shirt on with those guys around, apparently. Alright, well, anyone else? Anyone else, perchance? Beefy looking shields? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's beefy, alright. Oh, it's a beefy one. Okay, so far so good. Okay, we'll take it. No more wheat fields. What we can do is add another forest down there. I'm gonna forget the last of the goblin kind. Also Maui. Welcome. Hello. And how goes it? Greetings, greetings. By the way, guys, do not forget to pay your dark card taxes, because that's the only way we can achieve the beautiful you know, the little community like challenge that is going on basically there with the 1 million points in total. You know what? Fuck that goblin. All my homies hated one goblin in particular, you know? All my homies hate him. Seems like a very lovely spot to be in. Absolutely. Yeah, we're trying to get at 1 million channel points by the end of the month. Of course, the stretch goals too. But I know we all need the Delca to do the thing proper. And if we do it, you know, there's gonna be a nice little pleasant surprise waiting at the end for you all, you know? Now then. That was a lot. that was a lot. Necromancer spawn, build all the way, and river spam. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's been forever I played this game, right? So, I haven't really unlocked half of those things because, well, you know, it's a fresh save file I did. Demonstrate everyone counter. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Good news, we won. Well, let's go. Let's go. I've beaten the last boss. Yeah, I've beaten the whole game when I used to play. But again, I used to play quite a while back. So, been a minute. You know, been a minute. And just make it a little light here. Absolutely. I love it so much. Yeah, the game is a lot of fun. Absolutely is. And Kavi, thank you for giving us some Delca for the big old one. Again, that's the one I mean. We might be slowly, you know, falling back with it, but again, if everybody gives the points that they're willing to give, of course, absolutely possible. Gladius is just too good to pass up on, like the one we have. It's too good. It's too good. But yeah, Necromancer is definitely a fun one for sure. Absolutely be, yeah. To get a Sky Fortress turret. I have no idea what that is, so it sounds pretty cool. It sounds pretty cool. What's it about? Counter. Do I have to counter stuff on me? No, not really. I'm just ignorant. Alright, well, we're here. We could be leaving. We could walk away. Could. I mean, we are injured. We do have some health potions. The road doesn't look super threatening. I mean, maybe I'll just forget about this one forest with those raccoons or whatever that is in there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll another loop. You know, another loop we go for. We have a village. And, this thing. Have some wheat fields while we're at it, you know? Beautiful. And there we go. And maybe we can gain a bunch of HP from just like boarding some little guys here. Yeah, I'll take that shield. It's a good shield. If one was on the ones, you can kill monsters by punching. With wild modding too, but still. I'll get some, That's fair. I mean, a point won't happen back into that game anytime soon, if I'm real with you. It's a bunch of been there, done that already, you know. Like, the appeal kind of went way down for it. I know there was the whole hype around, and that's cool and all, right? Don't get me wrong, but it's just like it's too little content, man. They're like starving us, you know? Like the new content. I don't want to have to fight Doshoguma for the 50th time again, you know? Like who cares about that guy? Yeah, that's just kind of that situation. Yeah, it should be okay. We'll make this place a little safer though. While we're at it. Okay, I might need to forget about some things back here. Oh look, bandits. Fuck them. Fuck them. This another street light we can be getting actually. Oh, now it's super safe there. Can we place next to a village? Sundweb? HP healing in adjacent village. Spawns a scarecrow over 4 days. 3 scarecrows and a harpy. Surely, right? Oh, and of course the vampire too. Yeah. Next monster, can't guess a full one. Also the first elder dragon and wilds. Well, look at that. It's a little late though. It's a little late. Again, I won't be touching that game anytime soon on my end. It's cool they're adding stuff, right? I mean, it's great, but it's a little too late for me here, you know? Like, it's fucking Elder Dragon should have been there on launch. You know? Like, I'm just saying. Should have been there from the get-go. But then again, it be what it be, right? It be what it be. Happens. But yeah, you know. Eventually, maybe I'll be coming back and then we'll get to experience some of the new additions. I just feel like it's really one of those games you might need to just simmer on. Surveyor, card sharp. I'm having second thoughts. Thank you, thank you. The trickle hunting is painful. It is very, like, it's just drop feeding us a little too little, you know? Too little drop feeding. Honestly, yeah, I could do with some full HP healing here, actually. You know what? I could. Absolutely. But yeah, again, be what it be, right? By the end of the day. And, it be currently trickle feeding. That's what it is. But oh well. Not much one can do about it. Yeah. It is painful, for sure. Nothing too crazy still, you know? I'm really not getting anything wild, you could say. Any wheat field enjoyers? There we go. Oh, that chest is definitely alive. Slightly less damage. Just a little. Gives you evasion, though. So, it's for losers in that case, right? That's what it means. You know, I could just delete that one tile. You know, I just don't want to deal with them either. Yeah, it's just not really what I need to get back here, you know. Just doesn't feel like it. Oh, we basically have one resurrect with full HP here. Right, so it might just be fine if we were to, let's say, hypothetically even die. It's a lot of regen. There's some very good regen on that shield. Oh yeah. Oh, we're healing a lot. Even when faced with these guys. Ow. I resurrect. I'm back, bitches! I'm back! That's better, that's better. I'm back and even brought a better weapon with me here. Yeah, I think we're still gonna leave after this fight here. We're kinda not looking good. Oh no, I lost my opportunity there. Fuck. Staying. Well, if I want us to stay. Shit. Was a little too overzealous, huh? I need to get rid of the vampire, you know? Broke in a loop posted October channel. Oh shit, let's go, dude, let's go. Also, Rob, welcome as well, welcome as well. Greetings, greetings. Yeah, I was a little slow on the draw there. on my side. Sure was. Cemetery there. Battlefield. Oh no, just make it there, right? Absolutely welcome, welcome. And guys, once again, I'd like to push the October Dakar goal after all, okay? If you haven't, do consider dropping some points in it. Damage to all, evasion, defense, maybe. It's a lot of defense, I'm not gonna deny that, but like, healing, you know, lots of healing. Attack speed and counter. Mayhap I will. They do 24 damage per second there, like it's, we're hitting hard. We're definitely starting to hit hard there. And like for the October Art Challenge, by the way, like again, you can submit as much as you want. Do you remember how defense works in this game? Just less damage, no? or is it like a chance to block, basically? Monkey. Yeah, beat him up, beat him up. Baby steps, you guys, baby steps. We're taking baby steps here. Yeah, there goes this guy. 7. 19% evasion. There's a lot of evasion on it. I mean, might actually not even be the worst of ideas, you know, just dodging some or regenerating a bunch as well. We'll have to find some funny dogs. They do make you bleed though, with the gnawing. They do make you bleed, which can be pretty nasty. For sure. Treasury. Get a mountain. Oh. Oops. I forgot about, you know, the boss. Ah well. Ah well. I will be leaving here in no time anyways, you know, like, we'll just enjoy the funky tunes real quick, you know? We'll just enjoy that for a little. Yeah, that's right, we'll just bop to this here a bit, you know, and it'll be just fine, you know? Bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum, bum, bum. I might as well have another village down there with wheat fields. Might as well get a meadows too, you know, while we're at it, It's such a bop, though. It's such a bop. Good song. Ooh, more regen on that sword. More regen for the regen god, please. And then comes the goblin and that is decimating me. I'm gonna have to retreat. Oh, for sure. The region is nice and all, but it ain't enough. So, due to that, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home, man. I'm going home. Yeah, no, screw that. I'm leaving. I'm going home. I'm gonna get a refuge to get a rogue. That's what I'm doing. Skip. Alright, there's that. And we can still get the smithy or the cemetery. Will grant you a memory fragment. I don't know what the memory fragment will do for me, but we'll just make the memory. We'll just make the graveyard right next to the gymnasium, you know, in case somebody studied themselves to death. You know, in case that happens, we got it, you know. Item slot, something. We need rock and wood, and I can resurrect for free effectively. However, I do be curious about being now a rogue. As you can see, a rogue can wear shoes. so there's that. A big improvement, if you ask me. Additional class stats, pure damage, damage to all, blah blah blah, counter percent, critical percent, chance, evasion. Didn't have crit, but has vampirism instead. It was in combat, exchange them for items at a campfire, just for 5% vampirism, 10% to stat bonuses at the same time that comes from 2 or more equipment items. Right. Yeah, I know Rogue was actually pretty decent, though I don't remember much from him. So we'll just kind of wing it, you know. Yeah, 1 bounty completed. There we go. Easy peasy. Another head. You know, one thing's for sure. This corner will be quick in it. Alright? That's the fast lane. You have one of those. This. And maybe some ancient battlefield right there, you know, on Reddit. Get them twigs. Another grove. Maybe down around that corner, you know. Mayhap. Yeah, I mean, slicing and dicing will be... I'm sure we'll be getting some good stuff very soon there, you know. Some very necessary items, you know, like any gear. Literally any gear. Anything. Alright, there we go, there's the gear. Okay, what shoes? We got 4% evasion, 3 defense, I'll take. 7 to 11 damage, and 7 to 11 damage. The rest, really nothing to write home about. Some crit damage makes HP go up with the chainmail. And that's it for the most part, really. Yeah, so like as Rogue, you wanna enter Murder City. Kill everyone and everything possible. So like, say there's goblins, we kinda wanna keep the goblins around to just murder. At least that's my understanding of it. Dude, he just get decimated attempt. I mean, as one would expect, the Rogue sure has a lot of DPS. As one would imagine. Yep, kill the chest. I even take the chest trophy or something, no? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Wheat cemetery. We'll get all the pieces we almost would need there. We have a cemetery on the way. Anything fancy? Oh yeah. Evasion goes up. Counter. I like counter. It's damage. It's more damage. 10 to 16, yeah. It's more damage. Yeah, just be more of a menace. 12 to 18, 10 to 16. You do 11 to 17. So we replace the gladiators with it. Alright. Dude. Just demolished the slime. Poor guy, he didn't even see it coming. Poor guy, you know. Yeah, I just remember I cleared like the second stage level, whatever you want to call it, as Rogue pretty much immediately, and it was lovely. Guitar, attack speed and lots of crit damage. A little less, you know, DPS of course, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Pure damage go up, counter go up, crit damage chance. I do like the chance for more crits, you know. I like it. And make the mountain peaks back there. And turn this into a very, very lovely place, shall we? Alright. Get some meadows. I need that village. Please give me that village. Game. Game, I beg you. Please do that. Ah, thank God, finally. A village. We'll make it right here in the Blood Grounds area. Or the Blood Grove, rather. Because that'll make it easier when dealing with the vampire, you know? It'll make it a little easier. Alright, what's my evasion like? Evasion, 5%. Nothing too crazy right now. We'll get there, we'll get there. Alright, so we got some new pair of sneakers. Evasion goes up, pure damage changes as well. Scimitar, better than anything else, so we'll replace this one. It's nice damage. 1 max HP, pure damage stays the same, attack speed goes up. Sure, sure. Mace doesn't seem to be worth it. Alright. Get a piece of a goblin here. Yeah. I have my board idea. Ever seen a bush bean cans? They had a dog mascot. Use your pupper and torque beans cans ad. I mean, I could do that, you know. Absolutely. Just send me like a reference or something, and I could do that then. Rose the quality of items received on the camp tile by 3 while increasing quality of exchange for trophies. Against 3 or more enemies will grant you an additional trophy. Like, so let's be a marauder. It's gonna happen fairly often if I had to take a guess. Absolutely. I gotcha. Hell yeah, let's go. Also, Ralph, welcome. Greetings, greetings. This rogue is probably not gonna live for much longer, is he? Looking at, you know, his current HP and everything, you know, just guessing. It's seen better days, that's for sure. Could have this be here, could have that be there. Another beacon. Can't have it be up there, you know. Absolute. I could if I really want to mess myself up. I kinda don't though. Yeah, it's little HP and I'm doing it anyways. And you know, just get these for safety reasons, you know. Oh yeah, no, this rogue's not gonna make it long, is he? His It keeps happening. It keeps happening. Shit, dude. Man, there's something haunting about this place, I tell ya, you know? The world was eaten, it sure was. Briefly. But, like, the world seems to have returned to us once again. You know, allegedly. Dude, this rogue is so dead. How many items would I even escape with here? Yeah, I just don't feel like it's gonna make it for too long. Cemetery though, if I upgrade you, I can get a free revive, no? Eh, needs a little more. Not what I'm meant to do. Build it. You can make a farm. Also just 1 gardens. After an expedition, it gives you 1 ration for every completed loop. But no more than there are garden tiles around it. Gotcha. First the basic warrior gear at the start of each expedition. Craft tools and camp supplies. Right. The crypt unlocks the necromancer. I need just some stone. That's all I need. This is supply feature. From now on, you will start finding useful supply items for people in the camp. Unlocks the ability to craft supply items if you have the necessary buildings. Unlocks the ruins. So wood here and stone there. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll go again. And I will go again here. Absolutely. I know maybe we just need a little bit more Durka and like we'll be fine there. I got a crazy masochistic idea. Make a vampire there. This is the first thing I remembered. It's very likely not gonna end well for me. But you know what? Fuck it, here we are. Oh no, we're here now, alright? We're in this already. Have maybe a full respect there. You know, it's I have a devious idea, let's say. Oh, it's a devious one. Oh, it's a devious one, alright. Another mountain. Let's go. Bit of a rock. There we go. And we'll get our items. Yeah, some good stuff. Evasion and then some. Makes HP evasion bonus again. Alright, alright. 13% evasion. Damage to everyone. Blah blah blah. Crit damage chance. We'll just have a guitar and a mace, you know, just dual wield those. What could possibly go wrong, you know, what could possibly go wrong? And there we go. Close but not quite there with the lotto, I'm afraid. Close but not quite there. Maybe over there we can have one of these. Double blood growth might be too much, no? In a small area like that, it might be a little too much. Absolutely. Still no village. Still no village, man. Like, I need it. Wherever that village might be. Yeah, this might be a necessary evil for what I'm about to brew down there. But that's more on that later, you know, more on that later. Raise a little bit while we yoinked him. I better be getting some barter items from this run here. I mean, I suppose we can have it beat her. That's all I'm saying, game. You better, alright, you better. You know what? Put that there. And a cemetery that we're gonna go through right now instead. Okay, there's the village. Here comes the fun part now, boys. Here comes the fun part. Make it just a little less, you know, murderous. Down there. Just a little. A little less murderous. Thank you. We got a massive guitar. That's a huge guitar. Yeah, I will replace it, actually. Spear's cool and all. If we're gonna go with the raw damage instead. Round of HP, evasion bonus, I do like though. Evasion a little better attack speed, yes. 12% evasion. I mean, maybe Greed wins with that one here. Maybe it does. Perhaps, chance. Oh man. Oh man. See what I mean? I'm not going easy on me. Maybe I should go a little easier, you know? Maybe it's too much of the good right now here, you know? Maybe. Yeah, they do hurt. They do hurt. We got some wheat fields. Well, we got those. We got a couple wheat fields down there. At least, I got this here. A red wolf may come to your aid during a battle. 75% chance. After losing 20% of its max you will evade all attacks for 2 seconds. Get me a dog to fight along with. I like the idea of it. Let's do it. Yep, there's my dog. And there's the goblins. And we might as well, right? Yeah, we might as well. Okay. Yeah, yeah, have the lantern be there just to make it safer, right? That place is a hard spot for trouble. Okay, it sounds like a fair fight with that red wolf on my side. And then pretty smooth sailing here. After the skeleton goes down, of course. So, what do we get? It's a lot of health. It's a lot of health. 6% evasion, crit damage chance. 8 evasion, counter, and more evasion bonus technically. That'd be not bad. 10% evasion. It'd be a little less, you know, like a little tiny bit. We get the most evasion with these boots. 26% of the attacks will just kind of evade. And same with this slightly improved upon torso armor. 29% of attacks will now just dodge. And then, you know, just 18 to 26, 28. It's just better damage here. That's okay. I mean, I suppose that one can stay, right? It's not such a massive damage difference, I'd say. I think it'd be fine. Really happy about a dog showing up there, but shame he died, you know? Alright. You know, just dodge. Keep dodging, you'll be fine. You know, keep dodging, you'll be just fine here. And one down there, because just gonna be another village. Do that. Get my mountain down there. Alright. I mean, again, I'm happy it's such a high chance for that pupper to show up there, you know? That's good. Alright. Bit less trouble already here. Could do this and get a blood growth in that corner. In the meantime. Yeah, I just need to wait for the right stuff here, you know? And eventually we'll be able to get it, probably. It's whatever. Like, that's just gonna be a rock anyways or something. Oh, nice, another level up, let's go! After losing 30% of HP, that's great. Some healing. I think the resurrection would be great. You know, I mean, just as a safety measure. I think it'd be pretty awesome. You know, when in doubt, simply resurrect. And growth. Yep, buff that up as well. And attack faster and all that. There we go. Have some mountains. Again, I would like that last village if possible. Like right here towards the end. Okay, there's a little corner. There's a gargoyle dealt with. Yes, sir. Why not, right? Might as well have something there. You know, might as well. Come on, village. Come on, village. No village, just mountain. Always has been mountain. Oh well. Well, let's see what items we get. And we get a lot of them. Okay, guys, we get a lot of these items here. That's pretty huge. 12 on the dodge. It wouldn't be better, but this would be. 36% dodge. But wait, there is more. The guitar is replaced. Evasion bonus 11. We'll lose 2% there with this one, but we'll gain so much more HP. I think it's worthwhile. And that's not worth it. So hey, 34% evasion bonus now. I think that's pretty neat. It's a good chunk of evasion we got on us here. So, yeah, looking promising actually. Shame about the village not spawning when I wanted it to, though. Could have been very handy to have. Here we go again. More mountain, more rock. Another grove over there, you know. Lots of forest, you see. Yeah, and just more of that stuff. Lots of those, you know, lots of those. This, I mean, yeah, we got a couple vampire buildings and all, right? Like, I mean, we do. I mean, I can have a bunch of beacons down here. Just make sure that this forest is gonna go by in no time, you know? That's basically what's gonna happen there. Okay. Solid. I like. Maybe tone that area down by a little. You know, maybe tone it down by a little bit. It is a lot. It is very busy after all. Blood growth, maybe. Right, maybe. Mayhap. I mean, look, when in doubt, right? Maybe just saying. Sure, there just might be a chance, right? That you know what? Nothing else, actually. No, we'll just be getting a lot of trophies, and a lot of trophies equals a lot of loot. So, if anything, we want to be daring with this rogue here. We want to invite danger to us, you see? It's not like we're not doing well. There's the village. There's the village, boys. Yeah, I mean, not always, you know, in measure, you know, you wanna be able to pick your battles after all. Use your own best judgment, let's say, you know. But like, it's already pretty nice to have that one village be fully converted down there, as that does make it a little safer for us with some healing being provided and all that. And the next loop might just do more of the same really here. There's a lot of goblins. There's a lot of them. Alright, what do we have? So to say attack 2 targets. Never gets +1 max HP for each trophy he gets since the trait is taken. Meh. Would have been nice to have it earlier, you know? Let's have a chance to attack multiple people at the same time. Just because. Okay, let's see. It's always exciting to see that big loot here. That's a lot. Crit damage we would be getting. Evasion bonus, ooh, I like. Oh, that's how you get me. 50% evasion! Half of the attacks against me will simply miss. 10%... No. No. It is HP and it is damage toll and crit damage, but no. I am very strict with my build right now here. Attack speed plus 20%. It's not as much, but we would deal more damage though. With that spear and sword in hand. So hopefully that was not a mistake. You know? Sent, let's go. Let's go. Graveyard. Long graveyard right there. Alright, hydrate. Appreciate it. I'll be doing just so. I mean, likely it's a auto battler game basically, you know, like you're just gonna sit back and do some choices. Of course there's bandits. Why wouldn't there be bandits? And vampires too, mind you. There's also vampires now. Like a lot of them. It's like a whole vampire country, you know? All the vampires ever lived down there. Specifically. Yeah, specifically that's the place where they all hang out in, you know? Absolutely. Oh wait, but there's more vampire to be had. Well, we don't want to overdo it, I suppose, right? Moved at one place. It's not like they stack. There we go. Got some meadows here. Got a mountain there. Oh, sweet loot. Oh, yes. Evasion bonus is 11%. Attack speed goes up, but armor value is in fact worse. Have a bit of a battlefield right there between the blood groves and the towers and everything, you know. That's environmental storytelling that's happening there, you know. Trust. That's what it looks like, you know. Yeah, I mean you got that many deceased people and all sorts of things there, and like, you know, battlefields. You see, there's another one. Couple rocks in the middle. It's very bleak. The middle part is extremely bleak, you know. Very much so. And there they all go. I really like getting the pupper though. I like when it's around. Couple meadows. Maybe a another cemetery down there, you know. Yeah, that's why there's so many cemeteries too. A meadow up there perchance, you know. We're also about to be summoning the boss here, actually. Looking at the progress as a whole, not much more needs to be built for him, or rather her, to show up. There's a vampire, please. Be picky. And what? Be picky right now. Mountain. There we go. Just mountain. Alright. All we need to do is murder all of these guys, get minimal damage ourselves, and it'll be fine. And then afterwards, we'll stop at the camp, ponder about what we've done, you know, see all the booty. Lots of booty, alright? Lots of booty here. And, yeah. See how it's gonna go. We dodge. Alright. Huge haul! Massive! Defense. Evasion bonus 16. Yeah. 56% chance to dodge. Evasion. Oh, brother. So good. Pure damage and everything. Attack speed by a lot. Evasion bonus 11%. Attack speed 4%. It is better than the spear, that's for sure. Attack speed 36%. It's not as crazy, you know. As some of the other things we got. 19. It's not as good with the 30 though. 60% chance to dodge now. 60% chance. More than half of the attacks will simply not hit. Just like that, they just won't hit. Sucks to be you. And the Dirk is better than the other Dirk I have right now, both as in damage. The defense is equal, one more evasion bonus and critical hit chance, of course. So there's that, 61% now. Hell yes. Let's go. I'm telling you, man, the dodge build, it's so back. Oh yeah, I want the boss to show up now, that's right. Yeah, there was no accident there. No, it wasn't. I guess maybe over yonder if need be. That's right. Calculated risk with that one there. Alright? Absolutely. Absolutely calculated. There we go. Get that thing going too. Alright, let's go. Bonk him. Bonk everyone and everything on the way. Sir, yes, sir. Get rid of these. Get a funny thing here. Get a bunch of items, which probably won't even be any good for me. If I had to take a guess. I mean, they're... There we go. But that's because it doesn't become irrelevant with each round. Yeah, it stays relevant. It stays hella relevant. Yeah, no, we're doing great. Because, like, the monsters do have scaling, but if I dodge, I dodge. End of story, right? Nothing they can do. There we go, have a farm for the guys up there that I'm about to head to. Just evade everything. Evade the planet. All has been evaded. What if this works against the boss? What if the blood growth works against them? Now that'd be quirky. Okay, they got a couple of hits because they attack so goddamn quick. And boys, don't forget, we still have a revive if need be. No, we still have it. Smoke screen. Smoke screen might be best here for survivability. What a bop. What a bop of a soundtrack. Alright. Got that place done? Absolutely. Sorry, Vampire ate the boss, yeah. Whoops. Awkward. Oh my. Oh, how cringe. Couldn't be me. Gonna go make that a little easier for us, if anything, right? It's a bop. Bop and a half. I know, there's gonna be another war zone. Again, the middle is the bleakest place ever created, you know? Good. Good, another beacon for the boss fight here. Another hand touches the beacon. Don't place a blood grove anywhere near the boss, sadly. Oh well. Down here it goes, you know, more blood groves for the blood grove god. It's like a combination of Nurgle and corn. Sure, I am looking a little low, I do admit that. Alright. We'll get 99 HP per day at least, you know? We'll go with this medal here. There's gonna be so many trophies. Which I doubt will matter, but still. It's gonna be a lot of trophies. I'm just saying. We're gone. Now the ghouls. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Pain. Come on. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh. Fuck. Go back in! Go back in and kick the ass all over again. Village. Another hand touches the beacon, even though it literally doesn't matter here. So much shit down there. So much. Let's go. Fuck it, another battlefield down there, because I can. Just keep dodging, alright? We got our one freebie gone, alright? It's already been taken. Good. Get some healing from the village. Alright, boys. Here it is! Here it is! Boss fight. Mirror! Mirror! Will you please stop? So it is you who is responsible for this mess. Stop doing what? Stop doing all of this. Resisting, fighting for the old world, he will erase anything anyways. I'm sorry, but that's how it must go. The mysterious him, again. I expect you're not going to explain who we're talking about here. Why wouldn't I? I'm talking about God. You know, just God himself. God. He created myriads of stars, galaxies, and... oh, what am I saying? He created everything. And now he's destroying his creation. That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard, and trust me, I've heard a lot of absurdities. Oh, God want to destroy the world. It's basically starting over in a new save file, you know, basically. We'll call a silly question. Do you think we have the right to discuss God's motives? Let's go for God's sake. If he has decided it can be done, it means there is a reason and it needs to be done. Instead of all your rage and anger, you ought to thank him for the life you've had and spend the time that's left to bid the universe goodbye. Oh, wait, that's not right. If all of this is true, then why am I still able to resist? Why am I able to restore the world piece by piece? It's very slow, but I'm still able to do it. Does that mean God is having second thoughts? Is he a god at all? If he can. If I can go against his will. They're just empty words. You're simply trying to find a reason to say you're unimportant. No. I feel sorry for you and this world, but your efforts are in vain. You can't stop the harvesting scythe of God with a single blade of grass. Well, I got two. Yeah, got him. I shall land you personally, by the word, or by force if need be. Well, maybe a blade of grass would stop a scythe, but it can get in the shoe and hurt like, you know what, metaphors are really not my thing. Let's see how well your god can protect you. Bonk, 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 destroyed, gone, destroyed, donezo, destroyed, fuck you. Everything is destroyed, fuck you, yeah, messing you up right now. God is dead, except that Nietzsche was right the entire time. Whatever, what even are you doing? Angels can do anything. You know, God is dead. What was the dust you threw in my face? What the hell? I'm feeling kind of woozy now. Anyways, the break, bonk, destroy mirror, punch you in the face, dodge the angel, dust again, and you're dead. First try. First try! Killed Angel! Easy! Easy boss! I'm back, welcome back! It hurts so much. Each time like the first, I still can't get used to it. Yeah, dying isn't very nice. That's what the whole world feels right now. And a great feeling, as you noticed. Now you... Wait, do you mean each time? It's not first time. My faith in the Almighty brings me back to life again and again for the sake of the great mission, to spread His word, to preach humility, obedience, and acceptance of the salvation He offers. And each time I fail, no peaceful conversation, only the lifeless bodies of the heretics or my own lifeless body. Why can't you use desire to survive in a natural part of this world? How or when it happened, but you seem to have misunderstood the motives of the Almighty.
Misunderstood? Me? That's impossible. No, I'm just gonna start coping now. I have faith. I am faith.
I don't need to prove anything, baka.
And you, what are you even trying to achieve?
Nothing will ever be as important anymore. Not even close.
I don't know, man. Like, I'm just kind of vibing, man. I can still try.
You're just a fool. That's why you are. We'll meet again. Just let me rest for a while.
Rest?
Wait, I already kicked your ass. So it's just gone. I can only believe a corpse could ever come back to life, but even if it will, I should give her a proper burial.
Hey, easy.
Yeah, Blue Angel had a funny face and absolutely no chance, by the way. The hero may strike the target with blood lightning with each attack. The chance is a mystery.
The chance is a mystery, yeah?
He gets 8 times loop XP each time a map tile is placed. God's eye. With a % chance that an enemy will have one less ability in combat. No effect on bosses. Blood lightning. I think we can leave. Yeah, it's a proper reward right there. Welcome back. There's a piece of glass sticking out of your sword. What? No, I dodged that. My paint tolerance is too. I'm a bit shocked, to tell you the truth. I made a crazy zealot. Stained glass windows, halos, angels, silhouettes all around. A holy gembroni, you could say. Let me guess. We're all sinners and we're doomed? Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. God is dead. Oh, yeah. And next up, my favorite boss out of all of them. The one, the only, the hunter, good old Orion himself. But first, we'll be a little cryptic. Holy jabroni, that's right. Let's make the crypt right next to the gymnasium and whatnot. Oh, you're interested too, huh? Not everybody appreciates, not everybody understands that people can serve with not just their voices, but like a necromancy. Can I build anything else? Supply depot, farm, smithy. Supply depot. Let's make a depot over there. Boring. Anything else? Mud hut! Yo! Mud hut! You can give residents furniture or food to storm. 6 in mud houses, only 1 person every resident brings you closer to victory. Build more houses. Warehouse, Intel Center. Encyclopedia, desert, sand dunes, and then some with that one. Camp limit increases, that's just lovely. Smelter. I'll make that smithy. I'll make a smithy down there. Oh, look at him. Yeah. There goes the smithy. Smelter, unlocks the Storm Temple card, unlocks the Arsenal Golden card for the Intel Center is built. Plus 30 base HP. Lovely. Expedition. I'm gonna try going with the Necromancer. Ruins. Government and basic resource shard when passing through it. Spawns a scorched worm every 2 days. The existence of a civilization ended long ago before the Lich's curse, but its remains can still be of use to you. I'll keep the cemetery on, maybe some spiders or whatever, you know? Probably gonna get rid of the battlefield. For now? Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe... Maybe... What to get rid of? I kinda wanna see what synergies there are, you know? And Hanu, thank you for the Daka right there. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Let me check something. Sorry for, like, the vast void that surprises you right there. Just try your best to not look at it, and it won't look back. There you go. Yeah. Maybe a chrono crystal. But, no growth, no blood growth as well, and maybe one less thing. What do all my homies hate? Let's say maybe no vampires in this one. I know? Let's try it. Forbidden Art. Do necromancy instead. Okay, no necromancy, my bad. We'll stick to necromancy in that case. Sorry, like, I just wanted to make sure I'm not stepping on anyone's toes here, you know? Now, can't use, and can't use. So, glad I have those items. Okay, so we got our summons. You know, they do the fighting for us after all. Also, Hanu, how goes it? Hope all is well. This rock is the rock of Hanu. Right there. Okay, we get one ring. Summon quality. Yeah, we gotta have some high quality summons, you know? Can't have just any summons. Ruin. So if I ruin back here, and make the mountains over yonder. Yeah, we'll have some ruin over there. You know, we'll have some of that. Get that random resource we had, right? Alright. Then we go here. Are we doing well, Twerk? I'm doing good, very tired though. I'm doing well. I was playing some Nine Kings, now we're doing this game here. It's a good old time. Skeleton level. Yeah, sure. Give me them skeletony levels. Spider. I don't know if spiders and this have a synergy or not. But, look. Insects are insects. Arachnids and whatnot, you know, they get along. I'm sure they'll go along swimmingly. Absolutely. It is a good time, yeah, it is a good time. For sure. Alright, so... yeah, I just like finding out synergies, right? From various, items and everything, right? There's always a lot of fun to me. Let's have a village be down here. Maybe a little farm over there, you know, necromancer passing by, as it would be the case. Magic shield. Let's put on the choker, shall we? Alright. Yeah, I'll ignore a bit of damage that way. And as always, down there it goes, you know. And have even a little tower back there, you know. I like the magic shield. It's quite lovely. Okay, so that's the Scourge Worm. Archer retreat. Desperate. Missing HP. And deals less damage because they're in close range. Gotcha. Alright. Alright. Interesting. And yeah, one of them escaped right there. You saw it. Yeah, let's get the just genuinely improved magic shield thing and whatnot. Like, as long as we can stay on top of it, I won't be complaining. What's the difference between skeleton level and summon quality? Like, can I see down there? Not really, huh? Enter in planning mode. Right, right. Enemy level 2. Can't really tell ya, but I just want more skeletons. That's something I can let you know. Do be wanting that. Why did the other guys get abandoned? poor sods, you know? Oh well. Sucks to be them, I suppose, you know, sucks to be them. And, get a big mountain here. Alright. I mean, look. All's fair and square right now here. Let's make a battlefield right next to the ruin. You know, again, environmental storytelling is what this is, you know. Quality makes different skeleton, right? Now imagine level makes them just stronger. Like the guy with the class we've seen was like a higher quality one in that case. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure anymore, right? There we go. All the meadows around these there, you know. This was stats, quantities for types. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Let's get a level. Slightly worse. And one bandit there.
He's attacking me, guys, please! To my aid!
Evasion, skeleton go up, summon quality go up. It's just a better version of that one. Yeah, why not? Yeah, and so we can get the skeleton warrior. Oh, there's a lot of level. I like. Alright. And there'll be the funny Scorch Room fellas again, as I'm weaping everything here. Cool. Defense, attack speed, some quality, and level again. Just outright an upgrade. Love seeing that. Alright, cool. I'm maxing amount of skeletons to make an army. I mean, understandable, right? Like, I kinda wanna do the same thing here. If possible. Meat stew? Oh, meat stew. Meat stew? Question mark? Lots of spiders down there, and we don't talk about that place. It's kinda cursed. That. Goblins. It does. Maybe a street light, you know? Maybe a street light there. It's not like the rogue that, you know, you wanna get extra many enemies to be killed. Oh yeah, and the chrono crystal as well, of course. I'm trying to figure out what has a synergy with what thing, you know? The goblins are crazy in this game sometimes. Nice, magic shield go up. Defense the same. Summon quality goes up and region exists to begin with. You know, I mean, I'll go with it. Let's see. First, 2 skeleton summons and they will be strengthened. Grants a 1 resurrection. Yeah, let's do self-necromancy if need be, you know? Yeah, let's go with that. The self-revive. Makes the shield goes down. Of course. Skeleton level would be higher on this. Less defense though. Yeah, give the guys on top another wheat field. Please, Brigand, do not break anything. I will cry about it. Like, I will cry about it, okay? Oh shit, we got a guard! Look at that, lad! Let's go! Skin level goes up. Defense the same, and attack speed exists. Let's go. Alright, hell yeah. Got another village. Yeah, we can have a bunch of villages up on the top side, you know? Now they're doing the archery thing, gotcha. Those are worms. That's how it works, gotcha. Alright, I like the skeleton guardian. Here's a neat one. Very nifty. I need to go for some attack speed, I imagine, to make them appear a little faster. Like it does take a minute sometimes to get the skeleton group going here, you know, the gang, you know, getting the band together. And then chrono crystal. Crystal that are able to reflect not only the light of the rising sun but passage of dawn itself. I don't suppose you have anything to do with the rune, right? Like, I was really trying to figure out the synergy with the runes, you know? I was really trying there. Alright, get a bunch of goodies. A lot of which I probably won't use, looking at the items there. Okay. Get you here. Get this one up there, not like it's a big deal. There's some spiders. Maybe keep the village kind of safe-ish. And of course, a cemetery. How could you not, after all, right? As a necromancer, yeah. I mean, you gotta. You're almost obligated, you know? Okay, a little rock back there. Couple rocks over here. And a few mountains, because why not? Cemetery with a battlefield right next to it. Let's go. That's some vibes right there, you know, we got. Yeah. Oh my god, those goblins are going crazy! Dude! Dude, chill! Chill! Damn! Holy! Goblins are counter necromancers, apparently! Fuck. 4 levels for the skeleton. I mean. Yeah. Evasion skeleton level. Yeah. Summon quality. Not sure.
Dude, those goblins had some hands there, like they did.
Maybe we'll just have to... Oh, fuck! My ring! My ring went kaput! Assholes. Bring it back! Yeah, it sounds about right. Just resurrect here. Yeah, definitely need to get a feel for this character real quick here. Alright. Rank quality, summon quality goes up. I'll just lose some defense if anything. You need an armory? I mean, neat, right? Neat might be a strong word. Like, do you think I can, like... Is the armory how we unlock the other slots that we don't have? Is that how? Like, I imagine so, no? Since you mentioned it. Because I was thinking of the smithy for a moment there. Yeah, I might have been also a little too overzealous with some of the things we fought here. I will just retreat now. We'll just do that. And I'll just plop down some things maybe that we can plop down, and then we'll just like move. We'll leave here. We'll just retreat. Yeah. I think so. We can look at it, right? Does it say anything? Armory. Library, Forest, Warcam, Alchemist, River, Bridge, Lumberjack. Smelter? Smithy. I'm not able to craft tools in the camp if the supply is... Okay, let's look at it. Supply, craft. Craft what? I can make food. I can make something. Crypts. Cemetery could almost be upgraded. Almost. Gymnasium. That place. Smithy. Smith Force cards. Allows you to start an expedition with basic gear to any class. Camp item slots. I just need more metal. Basically. Alright. I can upgrade the herbalist. Yeah, potion healing effect goes up. More potions I can carry with me. That sounds lovely. That sounds just lovely. Thank you, old lady. And then, yeah. Makes Witch's Heart card appear during the expedition. That's also kind of cool. Alright. That's neat. That's neat. However, I think we're gonna leave it here. For the time being, I reckon we'll leave that there. Since it is getting late, and, yeah, we've been around for quite some time here with this stream, It's been a hard minute. But guys, thank you so much for watching today's stream. And don't forget, if you haven't done so yet, you might consider dropping some points for the ORKTOBERFEST 1. Since they only there's a maximum per stream, so if you haven't, don't forget to do so. It's in the little redeem section with the channel points and all. But yeah. With that said, everyone, we're gonna go out. I don't know who we're gonna go out to, but we're gonna go out to someone. All right, someone's gonna get raided. I just got here for the stream. I'm sorry, I can't keep going for much longer because, dogs and whatnot. A bunch of food needs to be done for both myself and the puppers. And, yeah, I have my raiding loincloth on. I'm ready. That's good, that's good. It's important to have the loincloth. Let's see. We can go to... There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Makes it tougher. Let's see. What do you think is kind of fitting here? Let's see. Let me put on the ponder cap. Tough choice. Tough crowd, of course. Man, of course, if you have suggestions, do let me know. It's gonna definitely make it a little faster. Thinking. How about, tell me, how about Hamster of Wrath? Let me see. What's that hamster doing? What a hamster doing? Doing some No Man's Sky. We can go there, right? I don't know them, but we can go on by, swing on in. do a little raiding and all that. Absolutely. Eating, yeah, that's something I need to do myself. Absolutely. But thank you guys so much for watching today. If you did enjoy today's stream, do please consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot, and it's for free. Crazy, right? And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow on our cheeky little Friday stream. The plan for tomorrow would be Guild Wars, so hopefully that's gonna go through. And yeah, Saturday, the plan would be, right, the plan for Saturday would be doing some Enshrouded, but no guarantees on that because I haven't gotten my key yet. so there's that. If anything, it could be Forever Winter, it could also turn into Gone Fishing. Many options, right? Many options. But yeah, guys, do take care. We're gonna go buy the hamster, try to not scare them to death, and yeah. Till next time, I could order for Forever Winter. Noted. But that's a Saturday thing. So, guys, till then, take care, and bye-bye.